Whoa. Oh, I thought the music was over. Let's just turn it down a little bit. Ooh, it's Avatar music. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell from listening. I'm like a connoisseur of noise. Wow, what happened to my hair? It's all gone. That's crazy. That's crazy. I want to do connections again. I hit like weird spots of just being like obsessed with these things and doing them daily, and then I'll fall off and won't play them for a couple minutes. I'm already annoyed. I see pen, pencil, and I know it's not going to be that easy. Cup, chop, candle, ocean, scorecard, Jones, compose. Okay, wait, let's just read it in order. Pen, cup, joy, wick, chop, candle, ocean, dice, yard, pencil, author, bond, compose, Jones, scorecard, and write. Right, to author something, to compose something, can write something, and to pencil something. Right? You like pencil art. Let's try that. See if it's at least 3. 1 away. It must be the pencil, right? Was that fit? You get it? It was a fly. I think you saw a fly. You can also pen something. I see the fly. Let's go with that. Yeah. Commit to paper. You can pencil someone in too. Whatever. I don't really see any connections with anything in here. What could pencil be? could Wick be with? I feel like Wick should be an obvious one. But like Wick scorecard? Wick Bond? Wick Cup? Let's shuffle. Where's Wick now? Wick? Oh, Candlewick? Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on. Candlewick? That has to be a fake, right? Things you burn? Maybe? You don't burn anything else. Things with things inside of them. Candle has a little string. Wick has... Well, I guess you don't have anything in Wick. Pencil has something inside of it. And joy is always filled with love. The ocean's filled with a lot of things. Dang. I don't really know what I was going for. Like measurement. 1 cup, 1 bond, 1 yard. Scorecard. These are all like tabletop game components. Like a candle? Really set the mood? Is this 3 at least? 1 away. What would the 3rd one be? Or 4th one be? What is Jones? I realize I've just been ignoring it. Like I'm jonesing for something? Joy is a core part of tabletop games. Cup? I guess cups for like Yahtzee. Hey, there we go. Yahtzee, yeah. What do we got here? Could Jones be? James Jones? James Bond? James Ocean? James Wick? Sure. Ocean. Oh, is the main character of Ocean's 11 called Oceans? What's... Oh, Indiana Jones. What's this one? Candlestick, chopstick, joystick. Oh, like a controller. Yeah. Oh, yardstick. Okay. What is the order? Like, what's supposed to be the tough ones? I never know. What are the other ones? Oh, the mini? Let's do the mini. Adjective that rhymes with sheesh or pitch, depending on who you ask. What? Letters meaning don't click this in public. Oh, NSFW. You can take this job and shove it. Adjective that rhymes with sheesh or pitch and starts with N? Whoops. Do you think it's niche? Who pronounces it niche? Surely that's crazy. Colossal marine animal filmed in its natural habitat for a squid? God damn it. Like some caterpillars? Don't know. Some spouses. Wives? Ted. Bill and Ted. Feature. Oh, curve. Added to the payroll. I don't know. Dreyer's ice cream? I don't know what that is. Niche might be incorrect. I feel like it's right though. Squid? Like some cat. Oh. No. Added to the payroll. I don't know what this is. Here's some biscuits you'd butter. Do you know what Dreyer's ice cream on the East Coast is? I get that it's the New York Times. These are always very American crosswords. I also don't know if niche is correct. Like, who pronounces niche? Niche. Crazy people. You're UK? Dang it. Dang it. We're doomed. Like some caterpillars. Whoa, put the gun down. Chill. Chill. What's that other emote? Ooh. Stay comfy. I like that emote being broken into 3 emotes. Add to the payroll. Hired. What is this? I wonder if this is just like ads. No, surely not. F something RR something. I could count to pretty high. Listen, I could do it. Oh, I forgot what I. Speaking of counting, I have a fun thing to do today. I'll do it later. I want to do. Yeah, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll save this for a special day. I'll hype it up a bit more. I want to do a name 100 women speed run. See how quickly I can do it. I've seen other streamers do it like months ago, but I'm behind in the times. I think that would be funny. What the fuck do caterpillars do that has 2 R's in it? Oh, I quit. Furry. That's another thing I dislike is when they make it 2-word answers. I don't think any of the other ones are fun. Strands is a little easy. Oh wait, they got Wordle. Wait, we can do Wordle. Yo, they got Wordle in this chat? The best starting word for Wordle. We already tried stands. Whoa. I did see that. I did see that. Conspiracy theories. People are coming out with them. It's all connected. The tariffs, the Pope. Excuse me. Popes will bless the tariffs. The Pope doesn't really do anything though, right? Their name is Leo as well, or Leonardo? That's kind of a cool name, alright? That's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle name. That's not Leo. That sounds like, yeah, I was gonna say Final Fantasy reference. Leo the 15th. No, 14th. Whoa. Find that Leo in Final Fantasy 14. It's a reference. It might be a JoJo reference. I know we're reusing letters, but whoa. What is it? Calm? I can't get anything other than calm out of my head. Did you ever Tony though? Yeah, very sad, very tragic. What is this emo? Ooh, I like that. I like the Shia LaBeouf one. Kangas love. Kangas plays games. What is this? I didn't think that was a word. I just thought it looked right. Yeah, good job, us. Good job, us. What's the other one? Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know what this one's called. I gotta like search for it. Is it this? Yeah, this. We got it. I like this game. Do Pokidoku? I don't fully understand how Pokidoku works. We'll do a couple of these. This feels like a driving game. Because of the awful textures. Just go like, whoops. Can I just do GTA 3? How is this not getting me? Oh. Oh, I don't know what this game's called. It's like Drifter or something like that. It could be any of these. Raise the Future is crazy. Yeah, I mean, it looks ancient. Look at that guy. Let's go with like, it's not OG Burnout, but let's just throw Burnout in there. Yeah, I don't know what this game's called. Outrun. How do I go to like yesterday's? Redemption. Some conspiracy board nonsense? What's creepy? I I guess this game isn't in their list. Oh, this is I truly don't know which one, but yeah, Puppy's Playtime. Would not have guessed it from this. That was easy. And then yeah. What is this? This looks like a Zelda. Like one of the Toon Zeldas. Is this Animal Crossing? What's the one before the Switch? New Leaf? This game came out on the Switch. Gamer. Dude, it looks so much like a Zelda game. Like one of the angled ones, the newer top-down ones. This also looks like a Zelda game. This is a Zelda game. Is this the Zelda one? I don't know what the Zelda one's called. Echoes or something? Echoes of Wisdom? We're gaming. We're gaming. Dude, it had me doubting. I thought I was going crazy. I saw this. It was like, I must think every game looks like Zelda. Okay, this is the last one. This is the last one. What is this? Is this like Far Cry? No, it's not Far Cry. Is this The Witness? No. Not even close. 42% Metacritic. Still in its wrapper? I haven't played it. I'm a big Zelda fan. I haven't played it. Mostly because I don't... My Switch doesn't work. I'm also not too interested in its gameplay. I never finished Tears of the Kingdom either. What could this be? The UI's been annoying. I've heard a lot about that the UI is annoying. You know, the UI of Tears of the Kingdom is also kind of annoying. Getting like the stuff you want. It's hard to nail though. That would be like my biggest plan. Oh, in Clair Obscura, I was playing that earlier, which is why we're like an hour late to starting the stream. I found like an endgame super boss. I think it's supposed to be the like Melania of Clair Obscura, and it's fucking nuts. I don't know what this could be. Oh, I know what this is. Oh, I recognize this. But what is it? Is it Max Payne 3? No. What is this? Wii U? Hold on. Hack and slash. Oh, this is that Russian game. Oh, I have no idea what this game's called. Through all the objects. Yeah, you can't like favorite or reorder or like sort by. You just have to go through. Oh, I don't know what this game is called. Yeah, I recognize this feller. I don't recognize this lady. Maybe we should play this game. Hold on. What's it called? Devil's Third. Her name's Jane Doe. Oh, I know this one. This is Facade. You're gonna get a Wii U? You know, you make a good point there. Facade's a great game. If you haven't played Facade, it's a free game. Take like an hour to play. It's a weird one. Okay, actual last one. Facade's cool. I'm not lying about Facade though. It's one of those games where you can say anything to them. You know, you type in your response and they react dynamically to it. They find watermelons really offensive though. I guess because it could mean boobies. The fuck is this? It's like a weird Silent Hill game. No, definitely not. 91% on Metacritic. Oh. What's that? What's that fucking car killing game with the clown? It had the Amazon show recently. Captain America was in it. Oh no. It's like everybody that drives the cars is like a murderer. Oh. Let's just look up like wheels. How did you... Wheelie Breakers? Oh yeah, I guess they did ride motorbikes at one point. What was it called? Yeah, I don't... Twisted Metal. Yeah, that was it. Okay, this is the last one. This Duck Hunt? No. Oh, it's Donkey Kong. Dude, I don't know which one though. Oh, it's not. It's Mega Man. Damn. Is that Robot B? That looks so much like a real bee. It's Mega Man. Don't say that. I guess my mother? It's not even Mega Man. It's fucking DuckTales. This one was an adventure. Like one more, though, for real. Is this Borderlands? No. It's a shooter, though. 3 hours later. Addiction. It's good. We'll do Pokidoku. It's a shooter. That's a gun. And it's cell shaded. Is it a what's it called? Serious Sam? I don't know what. No. What is this guy? Who are these people? It was on the Wii. 80% on the Wii. Well, the cell shading makes sense now. A shooter. A shooter game on the Wii. Oh. It's a cowboy shooter. First person shooter / hack and slash. What is this game? Red Steel 2. Sounds cool. This is just the real world. Is this... Is this like GeoGuessr? Surely not. Yeah, it's not GeoGuessr. I like guess the game is in there. What is this? This is just Google Maps. Is it like Contradiction? I don't think there's any scene like this in Contradiction though. Contradiction isn't even on the list. Well, this looks less real. Oh. What is this? Oh. Yeah, because it's live action, but it's on movie sets. Okay, actually, last one. Oh, what was that game that had a third? Shenmue. Let's go with like Shenmue. Let's go with the first one. No. Is this Yakuza? Wait a minute. This is Yakuza. This is an old Yakuza game. He knows it. He knows it. I don't remember where this is. Ah, easy. Easy at that point. Dude, that's beating up Ricky. No, you can't beat up Ricky. Stop 9 while you're ahead. Well, like one more. We'll just take a look at it. We'll just what was that skeleton game? Old undead guy. It was a pun. It was a pun on Skeleton Knight or something like that. We'll see, because it might be wrong. The fuck is this? Luigi's Mansion? You know, it could be. I don't know what this scenery. Luigi's Mansion? No. What is this? Is this a Final Fantasy? Nah, it's too monstrous to be Final Fantasy. PS2? Actually, it could be a Final Fantasy. Definitely a JRPG. I don't know what the what is this UI? Who are these guys? Dude, Yuri. Shadow Hearts. Sounds cool. I know. But because you were joking around, we'll do like one more. Oh, what's this? The fucking stick man. Henry Stickmin. What's that one? Mana and SP? Who knows? Who knows? What's it? I know this game. It's the one where you go through and you get silly choices. You're like trying to heist a bank or something, and it's like, do you want to use bubble gum, gravity gun, or your hands? I feel like it is called Henry Stickmin. Oh no, it's thank goodness you're here. It's this game. Yeah. Okay, actually, truly, guys. Pokidoku after this one. Oh, it's LS2. No? Fear? I think it's the first Fear. Maybe. It's the Fear franchise. Fear 2. Fear 3, guys. Alright, that one doesn't count. You know, that one was a bust. This is I don't know what this one's called. This has got like a crazy name. Yeah, Ikaruga. I had to study that in college. We need to end it off on a good one, you know? Finish when we're ahead. That's what I've heard that once. Mass Effect? No. Oh, is this Dead Space? What's going on here? What the fuck is going on here? Tacoma. Dude, I didn't know they made a game based on that place you're from, Katie. This is like Far Cry 2. It's not Far Cry 2, but it's like Call of Duty. Operation Market. What the fuck's... What does this like Valkyrie Chronicles want to be? Brothers in Arms. Oh. Oh, the game! It's the game! It's that game we know. Would not have gotten it from this. That's the alien guy. I maybe could have gotten it. Alright, but that was like 3 guesses. You know, that's not worth it, right? Like 3 guesses. Oh, this is horror game, messes with your head. Yeah, I don't know what this one's called. Eternal Darkness. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I had that one in 2. I just didn't know the name. Let's do Pokedoku, I guess. I don't really fully know how this game works. Like, we're trying to get the least guessed. I don't know Pokemon well enough for this. First partner. Fire. So we can go like Tepig? Nobody's gonna pick Tepig. Sinnoh? Well, Sinnoh first partner. Surely there's only... How's that only 9%? Oh, right, because it's not fire type anymore. My stupidness got me probably the best points. I don't only have 2 points. Dark first partner. What? Whoops. Is Skeledirge... Is he a dark type? He's probably ghost type. What's a partner Pokemon that turns into dark? Fire no evolution line. Fire Dragon. I don't know. Not Charizard. Dragon Sinnoh. And Dragon Dark. This one. Because of the GameCube game. Sure. Naughty, naughty. I guess it's not a partner. Dude, no evolution line. Yeah, it's like Coliseum or something like that. Pokemon Coliseum, I think is what it's called. Or Stadium. Sure, your score's on X. What's tic-tac-toe? Hold on. Dragon Sinnoh. Let's just go Gible. Dragon Fire. You'd think there'd be a lot of Dragon Fire, but there's not. Is Groudon a dragon? Probably not. He's probably like fire ground. Cheeseburger. That's crazy. Fire no evolution line. Dude, I'm blanking on no evolutions right now. Reshiram? He's fire type? Didn't know that. Sinnoh, no evolution line. All the ones I'm thinking of, like, got evolution lines later. What's like a good Sinnoh Pokemon introduced in Sinnoh? No need for an evolution. Carnivine. This one's gonna be like, how's that 10%? Well, that's way more common than I thought. Evolution line fire type. Is that... Oh. What's the little group of formations? Pokemon? Are they a fire type? They're not a fire type. Dude, what type are they? Like steel? Fire type, no evolution. I'm staying away from legendaries as well. I realized I didn't mention that. No, I'm staying away from that because we want uncommon. I'm not looking anything up. I'm responding to texts. Oh yeah, probably. I think they have the different Rotoms. Yeah, Rotom Heat. That's probably going to be a common one. Oh, no, it's pretty uncommon. Let's go. No evolution line. Dark type. Is there a dark Rotom? No, I don't think so. Liar is Google texting you? No. Dark, no evolution. Jinx is psychic. Jinx isn't. I guess Jinx. Did Jinx eventually get a baby form? How dare you be mean? You're meant to be Terminator Potato Dave. I always forget that Sableye's evolution, or like Mega form, is in his evolution. Let's do Sableye. Yeah, it's a Mega. Absol, I guess, also has that. I didn't know Absol was a Dark type. Ooh, he's common. Where's it crying? What is this? Most common? Heatmore. Okay. Charmander. Charizard X. I guess he becomes a dragon type? That's crazy. Carnivine is the most common? Turtwig, let's go. Turtwig superiority. Incineroar. Okay. Hydreigon. Yeah, that's why. What was this? Dragon Dark. I wonder if they're the only ones. A Darkrai. Legendary not here, but legendary here. Least common. Okay, we can look at least common and go, didn't know that existed, didn't know that existed, didn't know this existed, didn't know this existed, didn't know this existed. So 5 of these. Just what are they? Rotom Mao. Sinnoh, no evolution line. Okay, yeah. I guess if you're having the Rotoms. First partner, fire. Yeah. It's just... Infernape was actually the least common. Interesting. And Greninja. Didn't know that was a dark type. If you click on one, it gives you the rankings. Ooh. So these were like basically tied. Just a couple differences. Damn, man. That makes me feel less good. I don't like these stats. Oh, there's only 4 choices. Groudon Primal. Taurus Paldea Blaze Breed. What are these guys? I hate this Pokemon. Where were we? Manaphy was Sinnoh? Huh. Okay, whatever. What other ones can we do? What other, like, daily... I don't want to do Redactyl. Redactyl takes too long. What other ones are there? Whoops. Oh, actually, does this game even have a category? It does. Dude, look at this weird game I found. It's a browser game. Let's see. Let's full screen it. Okay, so I don't fully remember. I found this like a couple weeks ago and was like, let's come back to this later. I believe this is like a mystery game, possibly murder mystery. Yeah, well, let's just read it. On Sunday the 7th of March 1936, a group of locals walked the long and muddy track to Galley House. As far as any of them were aware, the house had been empty for decades. What brought them there that day remains unclear. Nice. The first thing they saw as they arrived was the body of a man in his early 40s, lying face down outside the front door. The blood was still dripping down the steps. After no one responded to their knocks, the decision was made to break in. More bodies were found as they searched. All had died recently. However, with the exception of a couple of the most recent corpses, the cause of death could not be identified. The authorities were called, and since then, very little information has been released. Only one of the victims has ever been publicly identified. The press made the most of the accounts of the locals, but with very little to go on, the tale of Galley House was slowly forgotten. No one alive knows what happened that day. It seems likely that no one ever will. Type help is what this is called. So as far as I'm aware, welcome username 2. To view your messages, type inbox. To view your stored file, type list. To view your saved session, type save. Autosave feature is in place. Saving to the disk is also strongly recommended. I believe this is, we can, by putting in, I forget how the codes work, which is why I held off on playing the game, because I did have like some of... It's kind of like Her Story, where we have to use like certain phrases to unlock conversations between people. You have one message. Click to read. Brief. Currently in possession of a computer our agent was using at the time of his death. This is the only source of information we have as to what happened that day. Our records don't identify him by name, only as an outsider hired during the horror days to work on the case. I don't remember much from back then, but suffice to say it was a waking nightmare for everyone involved. We were desperate for a solution, and then one day it all stopped. I was much more junior then, so I wasn't kept in the loop. Unfortunately, all I know is that there was a concerted effort to never mention the case again. This computer was locked away, and we were given strict instructions as to when it could be examined. They also detailed a list of names prohibited from ever learning its contents, myself included. That's where you come in. I'm sure it can't be that dangerous, whatever is written in there. The thing is, if we don't know why the deaths stopped, then we can't be certain they won't start up again. So I've moved the examination date forward a little. It can't hurt to be prepared. I'll admit though, even with the access to the old database, I've still managed to glean embarrassing little about this case. Only one man really knew what was going on, and his hard drive is now in your hands. All you need to do is work out what he did that solved the case. I don't know what else you might find, but it goes without saying that you're to disregard any potentially sensitive information. These are the only file names we've been able to recover. I suggest you start there. Don't ask me what the file names mean. If you can figure that out yourself, then I'm sure the rest will follow. The last one's a bit corrupted, but you might be able to fill in the gaps. Best of luck, A.T. Alan Thomas. So, I guess let's throw one of these codes in. New file retrieved. Added to file list. The rain is louder outside, making it trickier to hear what they're saying. Blast. The damn thing's stuck. Can you push harder? The engine whirs to life. There's a few seconds of chaos. It won't do. It just won't do. We're not moving, sir, and I can't help it. Yes, I see. We'll come back tomorrow, sir, when it's light outside. Blast the damn thing. Blast this weather. Sorry. You work for Rupert, do you? For as long as I can remember, sir. Well, I hope he knows what a foul situation he's put me in. There's a loud thunderclap overhead. It's the same one you can hear from the other scenes. Oh, so at is like atmosphere. And then we have 1 and we have 11. You'll follow me, won't you, sir? The house is not far from here. Just mind your step. Thanks. Oh, bloody devil. I shouldn't have worn these shoes. I must ask, sir, are you a friend of the Galleys? Never heard of them. Do you know why I've been invited here? I can't say I do, sir, but we have a number of other guests with us this evening. I'm sure it will be a night to remember. It's strange. I received an invitation earlier this week. I have no idea who from, but for whatever reason I decided to come anyway. It's only just dawning on me how mad of an idea this actually is. Hopefully not. Note, they found the invitation when they searched the body. I've put a copy under invitation. Not mad at all, sir. It's a privilege to be a guest at Galley House, and if there's anything you need, sir, let me know. Is this it then? Yes, sir. At the top of those steps is the entrance to the house. Please knock, and Mr. Galley should answer the door. Person 11 hurries off, and Person 1 climbs the steps, then knocks. O1 QU111. I wonder if this means like these are the characters in the scene. 111. So maybe you can do like 1-11-2 or something. Let's check out invitation. My dear friend, I'm sorry to hear about you and Claire. I always thought you two seemed perfect for each other, but I've never been a good judge of these things, I suppose. Why don't you come to Galley House this Saturday evening? I'm having a small gathering for my birthday, and you'd be more than welcome to stay the night with us. I should introduce you to my family. None of us have your talents, of course, but I have recently acquired something to keep you interested if you decide to come. It's not perfect, but sometimes when you close your eyes, it's like someone else is in the house. I'll make sure to have it running by the time you arrive. Don't be fooled. There are no ghosts in Galley House. Rupert Galley. Can I do like 01 invitation? File cannot be found. Okay. Yeah, it looks so. This is going to be 1 and number 6 and number 7 and number 10. Okay. I wonder if the word is this like entrance hall and then living room and like stairway. I don't know what QU would be. The door opens. Who the hell are you? Yeah, number 10, number 7, number 6, number 1. Note, she sounds like the whiskey is catching up with her. I like her. I'm sorry, is Mr. Galley here? He's somewhere. Ugh, I feel sick. Excuse me? Just wait here. I need... Oh, God, where's Thornton? The door closes. There's a pause, and then it opens again. Hello? What do you want? Hello, I'm looking for Mr. Galley. That would be me. Fantastic. I'm sorry, my car got stuck in the mud just down on Quail Line. That's right, QU, Quail. Okay, Quail Lane. So, I'm a bit later than... You haven't told me why you're here. What? Why I'm here? You sent me an invitation. I brought it with me. You've got the wrong person. I've never seen you before in my life. I swear, you're Rupert Galley, right? It seemed like you had something to show me. Eddie, what's going on? Who's this? I'm in the middle of talking to him. Vic. 6 is Eddie, 7 is Vic. Sorry, is there a Rupert Galley? The invitation said there's a thud on the floor nearby. Bloody devil, where did that come from? Ignore it. I've lived in Galley House my whole life, and I've never heard of Rupert Galley, so I'm afraid you've got the wrong place. Goodbye. Wait, please. Eddie, look at the weather out there. You can't let him out in that. Vic, we have enough guests as it is. I'm sure we could accommodate one more, couldn't we? Come inside, please, before your toes fall off. Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind. Everyone else in the living room... everyone else is in the living room. I'm sure someone here will know what's going on. Looks like the doll broke in the fall. Oh, I'm sorry, Eddie. Please try and calm your sister down, Vic, or she'll end up killing someone. The door closes. Yeah, so then this next one is 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the living room. Four more people enter the living room. There you are. Is Eve with you? No, we brought someone else, though. I assume Eve is the really drunk person. Which was... number 10? Who is this man? Apparently his car got stuck in the mud on Quail Lane. I told him he could stay here while the weather improves. Is everyone alright? It's fine. I'll tell you later. He's brought a bottle of wine with him. Note, I'd assumed this is the same bottle that you can hear smash in the 04 scenes. 04 scenes plural? Well, I thought you weren't counting on our hospitality. I should hope you weren't counting on our hospitality. Well, actually, my name's John Hobbs. I actually received an invitation to come here from a man called Rupert Galley. Has anyone heard of him? If you dislike my numbering system, then you can try typing name one something, or just name to see which ones you've entered. Huh? Oh. What? Name one. John Hobbs. Okay. So we can name them. Okay, wait. Let me go back in and name these two as well. They kept repeating their names. Name 6. Eddie. And name 7. Vic. Probably Victoria, but for now. And then what? 10 was Eve? Anyway, we'll continue. I swear, never mind. No one lives here by that name, I'm afraid. And I'm ever so sorry, there's evidently been some sort of mistake. Don't worry about it, you're welcome to stay here as long as you need. Let me introduce you. This is Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, and Damien. We're having a small gathering here this evening. Did you have anything planned, Martha? Because we shouldn't really start until my daughter arrives. I guess you didn't introduce yourself, so name 5. Martha? Why did you say that name? Did you have anything planned, Martha? Because we shouldn't really start until my daughter arrives. I don't think she'll be coming anytime soon. Excuse me? Does anyone know where Annie is? She said she didn't want to come. I don't see why we all need to be here anyway. I'm sorry, who are you? Actually, Martha, I might need to stay the night while the weather improves, if you don't mind. At least I was invited here. I suppose we could accommodate one more. I'll show you to the spare bed in the study. Okay, so it's not stairs, it's study. Mr. Hobbs? And you'd best come with us too, Damien. We could do with a strong man to help set things up. Of course, Martha. Name 8. Damien. Damien. Thank you, that sounds perfect. Eddie, could you follow me to the billiard room, please? I'd like a private word. They all leave. Who's Eddie? Eddie 6 and 9. So we can go... So we go here. And then we go 04-1- who's setting it up? 5-8. We're gaming. We're gaming. Okay. New file retrieved. Added file list. Oh my, bloody devil. Is he alright? He's not breathing. There's the sound of a bottle smashing on the floor. Which is the wine bottle? I'm sorry, I'm lightheaded. Have you checked for a pulse? He's still warm, but he's definitely dead. Under my roof, first a stranger turns up to the door, next another is found dead in the study. Do you know this man? I certainly do not, and I can't fathom how he could have entered the house without someone letting me know he was here. No sign of physical injuries. Given his age, I'd say heart failure is most likely. Well, serves him right. Really, a strange man sneaking around our house? I wouldn't have believed it. Let's not be rude to the dead. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation as to why he was here. He wasn't carrying much, just an old program for a piano recital. Has anyone heard of Amelia West? Note, if you want to make note of information, you can always use the note command. Or I'll just remember it. Not a composer I've heard of. Mr. Hobbs, you wouldn't have anything to do with it, would you? No, I haven't a clue what's going on. I swear, but I haven't arrived at a bad... if I've arrived at a bad time, I'm sure I could find somewhere else to stay. You say that now. Nah, I'll remember. It's all video. You know, it exists. Just take clips anytime something important happens, and then we can look back at the clips. Also, like, look at, no mention of the haircut. I say that because I just looked at myself and remembered that I got a haircut. Nonsense, Mr. Hobbs. We'll sort this out. In the meantime, perhaps it would be wise to keep this between ourselves. Damien, darling. Thank you. Would you fetch Thornton, please? I'll go and call the police. Certainly. I'm awfully sorry about the bottle. It's the least of my worries, John. Oh, wait. Sorry, it was John that said that. It's the least of my worries, John. Was that your name? Why don't you come through to the dining room with me? It should be empty. You'd best sit down before you collapse. All three of them leave. Fit check. I'm actually quite... Well, I'm almost dressed well. This is the same shirt I was wearing yesterday. It's a nice shirt, and I'm wearing it mostly because everything else is in the wash. But we got buffalo shirt. It's buffaloes. Not the wings. The animal. Don't be fooled. Some of them are upside down. They got a little confused. And then we're rocking the swim trunks. Because I don't have many shorts. Because I live in Ireland. They really, I mean, they ride. And then we got Crocs on. I was wearing flip-flops earlier. With the socks off. But then I got sweaty. And so I wanted socks instead of sliding around. That's a fit. It's a modest fit today. Nothing special. Pip's fit is being asleep. He had a good day today. It's been nice weather, so he spent a lot of time outside. And he was really desperately trying to eat poop. And I said, no poop, sir. No poop. Anytime he went to eat poop, I said, no. And he was like, fuck, man. Come on. Let me eat the brown goo. Okay. So we do DI-1-5. What did I do wrong? Oh, sorry. It has to be 05-DI-1-5. Okay. It's not Poop Boy Pippin. It's Piss Boy. Yeah, he's got to learn. So I guess 01 is when everything starts. I wonder if we can go into the negative. We also got to remember to go back and check the people that had a private conversation. Whatever, we'll read this for now. Now, John, tell me why you're here. I'm sorry, it's not quite what I was expecting. I received this invitation not long ago, and I thought it would make sense once I arrived here. Yeah, he's not happy about being used for clout. Oh, but he hears rumbling. He knows it's treat time. I see. There's a pause as she presumably reads the invitation I mentioned earlier. Excuse me. I don't like the tone of this. I'm afraid I've never heard of Rupert Galley. Could he be a distant relative? He's unlikely to be. I wasn't born a Galley. I only took the surname for myself. Well, it would have been around the time I moved into this house, I suppose. I was hoping you might be able to shed some light on why I'm here. You were just having a small gathering here tonight. We were just having a small gathering here tonight. I think Eddie must have organized it. It's just for close friends and family, though. I don't know why we suddenly have strangers turning up. Who else is here? There are 10 of us in the house total, not counting whoever we found in the study. Okay. Oh, and Thornton, of course. That makes 11. He's our butler and our only member of staff. As far as I can tell, this is true. I found no evidence of anyone else in the house. What's that you're holding, John? I found it near the body. I thought it probably wasn't one of yours. I was thinking maybe someone else might recognize it. It's the key to the chapel. I haven't been there in a long time. Ah, well, that's something to look into, I suppose. Actually, John, could you go and take it to our butler? He'll be dealing with the mess in the study. Oh, certainly. I think I met him earlier. I'll go there now. Thank you, and you're welcome to join us for dinner later on. So now we go 06 study 1-11. Actually, wait. Poop. I want to go back to that one. DI-1-5. And then name 11. What's the butler's name? Thornton. And then we go 06 study 1-11. Person 11 enters the room first and moves something heavy. Person 1 enters. Good evening, sir. The room should be fit for you to stay in tonight. Just give me a moment to clear this up this broken glass. Right, I am sorry about that. Not a problem, sir, not at all. It's dreadful, isn't it? Something strange is going on, and I'm worried they're all going to blame me for turning up at the wrong time. Can't be helped, sir. And you're always welcome in Galley House. There must be someone behind this. I mean, you haven't seen or heard anything suspicious, have you? I spend most of my time in the kitchen, sir. That's where I've been since we last spoke. I heard the front door open and close, and then open and close again. I presume one of them was for you, but I don't know who else came in. Did you see anyone else? Yes, sir. After the front door closed for a second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. She seemed rather inebriated, but nothing out of the ordinary. And then, around the time the bottle smashed, a second guest arrived in the kitchen. After he left, Mr. Maseko arrived as I was tending to the inebriated guest and informed me I was needed here. Do you think it's Damien Maseko? Note, I've done my best to fact-check claims made about where they were and who they were with by tracking each person through the different scenes. If anyone lied, I'll let you know. For example, as far as I can tell, Person 11 is telling the truth about where he was and who he was with in the kitchen. You can check for yourself by viewing the scenes from 02 to 05. However, it's harder to fact-check the rest of his claims below. Oh, I'd almost forgotten. Here's a key I found earlier. Martha asked me to give it to you. Thank you, sir. It must have slipped out of Mr. Galley's pocket. You don't mean Rupert Galley, do you? Yes, sir. Poor Mr. Galley. He used to visit the chapel often, sir. A pious man as ever I've met one. Well, he's a mysterious man, this Rupert Galley. At least someone here knows who he is. Could you show me to him? I'm terribly sorry, sir. Did you not recognize him earlier? You don't mean... Yes, sir. I'm afraid to say that he's passed away. You'd be best to give the key to Oswald if you see him. Now, I am sorry, sir, but I'd better be heading off now to the kitchen. Wait, I need to ask you. Person 11 leaves in a hurry. By the way, if you're wondering what the huge number next to this scene name is... what? Next? The huge number next to this scene name in the file list is COO references. Oops. I need to sneeze real bad. There we go. You may have noticed the gray numbers to the left of the scene code on your list of files. These denote how many references there are to other scenes you haven't discovered yet. What does that mean? A reference could be when people say they'll be somewhere later, for example, or when they reference an earlier scene, or it could be a reference that I mentioned in one of my comments. Some of the references will be incomplete. You might need to cross-reference with other scenes. Sometimes exactly what scenes people are referring to won't be apparent until much later. It's worth noting that just because it says 0 doesn't mean that there isn't useful information in there. There could still be important details. Also, there could still be references that I didn't pick up on. These numbers are honestly kind of just left over from the system I made when I was putting all the scenes together, but I'll leave them in for you in case you find something useful. I don't know what they're talking about. what was it? Oh, study. Sorry. It wasn't the kitchen, it was the study. Name in the file list. Okay. Let's go. Is it just list? Okay. So this is like how many other obvious scenes this goes to, I guess. So read me. Most of the audio is pretty low quality, but I've tried my best with what you've given me. To access a file, just type the file name. 26. It's crazy. Into the box at the top. Hopefully you can read my handwriting. Already, I think you were right about your suspicions. We were lucky to find this case, and even luckier to they kept the bodies. There's a loud thud and then silence. The audio keeps going, though, for an upsettingly long time. Nonetheless, nothing more of interest can be heard. There are no more footsteps, no more whispers, no more dramatic weather events, just a quiet wind. When you've finished looking over everything, let me know what you think. Edit. Looking back at all the deaths, it's clear there's one that doesn't quite fit the pattern. Why? Edit. My theory was correct. I've added one more scene that should complete the chain of events. Okay. So I guess this is the end. This is where our boy passes. Invitation, references. So wait, let me go back to help. Note. Okay. Okay, thankfully we can just go back. I should remember this instead of typing them in over and over again. What I want to try is doing like 03-study-12. Okay. Let's see where these guys peeled off to. Oh, we have to figure out who Eddie is. To the billiard room. So we go 04-billiard dash. Let's go 4 and 9. I don't like it when they talk in the lo-fi music. Who else is in this scene that we don't know? 4-9? Oh, it's Eddie. We do know who Eddie is. I'm just being dumb. Okay, 04-billiard-4-9. Not 4. 6? Who's Eddie? 6. I didn't want to make a scene of it, Eddie, but I don't expect you to lose track of my daughter and act so callous about it. Where is she? I don't know. She ran off somewhere. A bottle smashes somewhere in the house. It's the same bottle that can be heard in most of the 04 scenes. That's not good enough. Is she alright? She's fine. We were in here earlier, and she just had a little too much to drink. My daughter's not a drunkard. What did you say to her? I didn't. We just had a small argument. I think she was upset. I've been busy trying to be a host, which really isn't my fault. So if you're wondering why she took it so badly, then you'll have to ask her yourself. Take some responsibility for once. If she's upset, then it's up to you to go and make it up to her. Why haven't you found her yet? Obviously, I would have gone and looked for her, but I got distracted by that weird man turning up at the door, and... Edmund Galley, I didn't buy you an engagement ring for you to forget about my daughter. What is it? What are you looking for? It's nothing, we lost the ring, but I know it's in here somewhere. Excuse me? I have it under control. She lost it just as there was a knock at the front door, and I haven't had a chance to look for it yet. You'd better find it then, hadn't you? And then you'll tell her what you're sorry, and this will never happen again. Do you understand me? Yes, Miss Dower. Good. Don't ruin a perfectly good engagement, Eddie. Name 9, Miss Dower. So can we go 05 dash entrance dash 6? No. I wonder if it's 01 dash entrance dash 6 dash 10. No. So I think number 10 is Annie. Does Annie then go to the kitchen with Thornton? Yes. Someone enters. Harry? Good evening, Miss Dower. You're looking very fine in that dress, if you don't mind me saying. I'm not in the mood, Harry. I need to sit down. Basically listening to an audio drama. Hell yeah. With the lo-fi in the background. I'm not in the mood, Harry. I need to sit down. Oh dear. You're all right. Take it easy, Miss Dower. Don't call me that. I've known you long enough, Harry. Ugh. That's it. Take a seat there. Now, I am a bit busy with dinner, but I could make some hot cocoa if you like. I feel sick. You'll be all right. What happened this time? He doesn't love me. Well, I'm sure that's not true. He loves you very much, and you know it as well as I do. He thinks he loves me, but he really doesn't. I'm just someone to love. What? He's lucky to have you, and if you don't let him forget it, he'll be coming looking for you any time soon, I'm sure. Don't you worry about it. Maybe I should run away. Would you come with me, Harry? Maybe to France or something like that, you know, and eat oysters and sit on the beach. Do they have oysters in France? I wouldn't know, Miss Dower. But if you send me a postcard once you're there, then you can let me know, can't you? I don't want to go on my own, Harry. Maybe Eddie will go with me. I'm sure he would. He'd do anything for you, you know. Here's your hot cocoa. Thanks, Harry. I still hate him, though. Of course. Let me know if there's anything else you need, Miss Dower, and I'll be happy to help. By the way, if you want to keep track of what happens in each time code, try title 03 something. Huh? Oh, each time code. I think number is fine. Let's try like title 04 body found in study. Okay, that is kind of useful actually. Title 03. Annie in kitchen. 7 meet in dining room. No, living room. God damn it. So you are taking notes? I mean, this isn't note taking. This is just, or I'm organizing. BI? What's BI? Oh, billiard room. I guess we should also keep track of what rooms there are. So there's the road. I wonder if we can do O2 QU-11. No, because you went straight to the kitchen. So can we then do O2? We probably wasn't alone in the kitchen. There is. There's a sound of water boiling. Someone enters from outside, and it sounds as if food is being prepared. The front door can faintly be heard opening, then close, then open again. Then there's the sharp sound of a bell ringing. Haven't heard that one in a long time. Can't be good. The door can be faintly heard closing again. Title O2 Hobbs arrives. Who's Vic? Okay, let's go to this one and see who we don't know. We don't know who number 4 is. That's it. We just don't know who number 4 is. We don't know where they go after this scene. Who have we lost track of after this? Number 4. We don't know where number 7 went. Who's 7? Victoria. I wonder if they just stayed here. Victoria mention where she's going at all? Oh, you know what we can do? We could check out the living room before they enter. So we go O2 dash living room dash 4589. What? What do you mean? Okay, so there's one scene referenced here that we haven't found yet. Obvious scene, I guess, is what it's saying. You may have noticed the gray number next to the left of the scene codes in your list of files. These denote how many references there are to other scenes you haven't discovered yet. A reference could be what when people say they'll be somewhere later, for example, or when they reference an earlier scene, or it could be a reference. Some of the references will be incomplete. You might need to cross-reference other scenes. Sometimes exactly what scenes people are referring to won't be apparent until much later. It's worth noting that just because it says Doesn't mean that there isn't useful information there. There could still be important details. Also, there could still be references that I didn't pick up on. Also, the 26 didn't get added to this list. Why not? I wonder if like 00-1, no, dash whale dash 1. Oops, I did that wrong. Does I wonder where they had their argument. Does Damien say where he's going? Would you fetch Mr. Thornton, please? So, 05-kitchen-8-11. There's someone else in the kitchen. I wonder if it's number 9. Oh yeah, it's 3. After the front door closed for a second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. She seemed rather inebriated, so we got that one, but nothing out of the ordinary. And then, around the time the bottle smashed, a second guest arrived in the kitchen. After he left, Mr. Masako arrived, and I was tending to the inebriated guest. Ah, so Anne was also in the kitchen. Boom. There we go. Thornton, is it? Yes, sir. Forgive me, I don't think we've met. Damien Masako. We should throw their whole names in. Damien Maseko, something's happened upstairs. Martha asked me to let you know. So name. What is Martha? She's like 8. I'm not gonna mess with that. Don't forget Harry. Who's Harry? Ooh, we can go back and figure out. Harry's probably number 4 because we got everybody's name. I can fill that in. We should do that after this. We heard the bottle smash from... We heard the bottle smash from down here. Is everything all right? It's worse than just a bottle. Someone's died. You should see for yourself. What? Who? Oh, that's the girl. Who's died? I don't know. I didn't recognize him. How many people are in this house? Well, let me see. You should recognize our 2 hosts, so it won't be either of them. Then there are 8 guests, including myself and Miss Dower over there. And there's yourself and Miss Dower, of course. And there's myself, of course. You're sure he's dead? As I thought, this is someone else. Who is it? Who's dead? You ought to go look. It's up in the study. Yes, of course, sir. I'll clear it up. Could you look after Miss Dower for me? If you take her over to Edmund's room, I think, is it Ed? It's Eddie. I think she probably ought to lie down and make sure not to run into anyone else. Least of all Edmund. I'll do that now. Come on then, let's get you up. Who are you? You're very handsome. I'm going to take you to bed if that's alright with you. Eddie doesn't deserve me anyway. Alright, let's go back to this one. And the list of names. Let me introduce you. This is Victoria. We got Helen, Tony, Eddie, and Damien. It was Martha that said it. So, I guess name 4 is Tony. Who's Harry? Dude, it's smart, but it's really confusing. They all have nicknames for each other. Like, it's Vic, Victoria. You got Ed, Edmund, Eddie. Oh, that's the butler. Okay, Eddie Thornton. Or, sorry, Harry Thornton. Name 11. Harry Thornton. Okay, cool. And then here we want to do 06 dash ed dash 8 dash 10. Yay! 2 people enter and one collapses onto the bed. Will you be alright by yourself? I want my brother. I think I saw him earlier. I'll tell him to find you. Don't let anyone else in here in the meantime, okay? There are strangers in the house. I'll recognize his knock. You'll stay for a bit, won't you? I think you ought to try and get some sleep. That's retarded. I think you ought to try and get some sleep. I don't want to. Haha, Vic told me about you. Did she say nice things about me? Yes, of course. She said you have quite a charm about you. And she said Eddie is very lucky to have you. You're making it up. No, she respects you a lot, even if you don't seem to get on so well. She's too good a person. I don't know why she's with you. You seem too quiet and serious. I'll remember now. She said you could be quite honest sometimes. Eddie still thinks about her. I can tell. He doesn't look at me the same way. Oh, I thought they were siblings. Victoria and Edmund. I'm sure that's not true. Where's your ring? We had an argument earlier. I'd had too much to drink and I accidentally lost it. I hope he finds it. Note, you can track mentions of people or objects with the find command. Example, find ring. I don't know what that means. I'm sure he will. He cares about you. She starts to quietly talk to her pillow, but I can't make out what she's saying. I should go. I'll tell your brother you're here. Will you be alright on your own until then? Again, I can't hear her reply, but he leaves anyway. Note, No one else enters or leaves during the next scene, but I've included a sleeping scene anyway. As you may have noticed, each living numbered person appears in exactly one scene per time code. This made it easier to keep track of things when I was putting all the scenes together. Okay. So let's just do 07-ED-10. There's some gentle snoring. At one point, there's a thunderclap outside, but it doesn't seem to wake her. A short while later, there's a distinctive knock on the door. Come in. This may be a good time to remind you that if you haven't realized yet, you can type list X to see the scenes in Act X. See 00 Act Structure for more details. I've divided the chronology into 4 acts, which cover time codes from 1 to 6, 7 to 13, 14 to 20, and 21 to 24, respectively. To quickly switch between acts, you can type list 2, for example. Personally, I've named them as follows: Ignorance, Confusion, Terror, The Reckoning. To change the name of an act, type Act 1 something. Okay. Interesting. So 7, 8, 9. There's 2 people missing from this scene. The big smart thing to do is on every code find where everyone is. That's how we do this. That's how we play this. That's how the cookie crumbles. Can we go back to the act structure thing? So we haven't made it to 7 yet, but this would be 7. Going 07-ED- No, it would be 08. Oh, I see. 08-4. No, sorry. ED-4-10. That's me connecting on a brain level with the game. Eve, where the hell have you been? Eve? Why is he calling her Eve? Why is he calling her Eve? Where the hell have you been? I was asleep. I could tell. Listen, something weird is going on. Oh, did someone die? Were you involved? Tony, just tell me what happened. I need you to hold on to something for me, Eve. Don't tell anyone about it. Where did you get it? It looks really valuable, Tony. Look, I'll explain the rest later. It's just a stranger turned up earlier, and I think he's looking for this, so just hide it, okay? Tony, you didn't steal it, did you? I'll explain later. He's currently talking to Eddie in the kitchen, so I should have a bit of time. You mean Oswald? I told you about him, didn't I? Funny mustache, dresses like it's the 1700s. No, this is someone else. I said his name was... Oh, he said his name was John Hobbs. I think Oswald is up to something too. He and Annie... Oh, shit. Wait, that's not Annie? Talking in the attic while the rest of us gathered in the living room. Now Annie's trying to... I'll explain later. Wait, who's Annie? Ah, shit, we got the name 10. Eve. Eve Dower. And then we can do name 4, Tony Dower. She went to your school, remember? I think she got into a fight with one of the boys one time. It doesn't matter. Just hide it, will you? Okay, fine. Just promise me you'll stay out of trouble. I'll be back in a moment. I just need to grab something important, but I won't be long. Don't let any strangers in. The door slammed shut behind him. He never returned to this room. Whoa. Fucking Oswald and Annie were in the attic while everyone else was in the living room. Okay, so we can pull some info. Probably 2 and 3. So we go 03-attic-2 and 3. I'm a wizard. I'm a fucking wizard. I cast spells for a living. People pay me to cast spells, and my spells are solving puzzles. And I don't get paid. Someone tries to open the door, but it's locked. There's a knock, and the door opens. Oh, I'm sorry. I swear, it wasn't me. It was Tony. I told him not to. My dear, I haven't the foggiest idea what you're on about. Sorry, I'm Annie. Fucking, name 2 Annie, which means name 3 Oswald or something was his name. Eddie said I could stay up here. I hope that's okay. I suppose so. You remind me of her in a way. Oh, great. I'm so sorry. Can I help you with something? Not at all, my dear. It's been a while since I last came up here, and I want to have a little look. Oh, I see. It must be unpleasant. A little, yes. I'm so sorry. I'm sure I can find somewhere else to sleep if you'd prefer. No, that's quite all right. It's nice to revisit old memories, isn't it? I think I'll leave you in peace. Okay, well, it was nice to meet you. Oh, I'm sure we'll meet again. The door closes. So can we go 04-attic-2? No. So, what was it? Title? Two in attic. So that's, and let's just go Annie dash Oswald. Eve dash Thornton in kitchen. Whoops. Forgot to type title. Okay, there we go. Eve Thornton in kitchen. Eve and Thornton. Yeah, let's title this back better. Okay. Body fun and study. Okay, yeah, we gotta title all these a lot better. Who was it? Vic and Ed. And entrance. I don't think I do need to name it better actually. Because I'll learn the names and so I'll know where people are rather than having to read this. Body find and study. So can we go from here? Can we go 09-ED-4? No. Oh, what I want to try is find ring. Showing search results for ring in local files. Okay. Oh yes. 07? This was in the living room. Where is the stranger? So the stranger was talking. He's currently talking to Eddie in the kitchen. So that's currently now dash kitchen dash. The fuck is Eddie? Eddie's like. What is Eddie? What number is Eddie? Six. Oh bloody hell, what a mess. I should warn you, I'm not great with these sorts of things. Help me move it outside. Something heavy is moved. It's a short while before they talk again. Do you know who he was? He had the key to the pantry on him, so I imagine he's the one that cooked us our dinner. You're not familiar with your own staff? It's never really concerned me. I think Martha deals with those sorts of things. You mean your mom? Listen, you're going to explain what you're doing here. Who is Rupert Galley? Who Rupert Galley is, and why we've just found a second body. A second body? What? I swear I've told you everything as far as I know. I've been invited here for some unknown reason by a man that died before I could ask him why. How did you know Rupert Galley? Why was he here? I have no idea. I don't know who he was. But how did you recognize him? I knew it was him. I don't know what game you're playing, but if this involves any one of my guests here tonight, then you need to tell me. One member of staff has already been caught up in it. Do you think the deaths were related? I thought maybe the thunder gave them a fright. They both seemed quite old. Dude, Harry Thornton is dead already? Do you take me as a fool? 2 strangers in my house and one of them dies? I can tell there's something going on here. I just need your assurance that it won't affect anyone else. Also, Eddie didn't know who Thornton was? How could I have something to do with this? I was here when at the dining room table with everyone else. If someone is behind this, then it's someone already in the house. If they've brought me here for a reason, then I could be in danger. Calm down. There were 2 people missing from dinner. One of them, well, she's out of the picture. But the other one, Oswald, I'll admit, I don't know much about him. Who is he? Well, I don't know who my father is. I've never really spoken to Mum about it, or given it much thought. But Oswald has always been there in the background, as my uncle. Not that he's been to this house for a very long time. And perhaps he knows something about Rupert Galley. That's the best lead we have at the moment. He must have waited for all of us to leave before he eats. I'm sure you could find him in the dining room. Thanks. Don't you want to talk to him too? No. I have something else to take care of. Person 6 waits for person 1 to leave. Then there's the sound of something being poured. Then person 1 leaves. So we go 09 dining room 1-3. Ooh, ooh, pow, 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 pow. That's me solving puzzles, Pippin. I'm shooting the puzzles with my mind thoughts. Pow, 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 pow. That was like 6 puzzles being solved. Excuse me, I'm looking for someone called Oswald. I'm sorry, but I've had rather enough disturbance already this evening. I'd prefer to be left to eat my meal in peace. Of course. Well, actually, I found this key earlier. Ah, the key to the chapel. That's very kind of you. What was it you wanted to ask? I don't suppose you've heard of Rupert Galley. Rupert? It's a popular name in my family. I had a great uncle called Rupert, although I never met him. I suppose he would have passed away many years ago by now, though. Certainly, he was well before my time, although this house has been well known to still hold the memories of people from the past. Why do you ask? Are you aware there's been 2 deaths here this evening? One of them was a man called Rupert Galley, or so I believe. Well, that certainly is interesting. Could you show me the body? I went back there earlier, in fact, and it had been moved. And the other one? I think it was the butler. We found him downstairs just a moment ago. We used to have a butler many years ago, George Thornton. Does that name mean anything to you? George Thornton? No, I just arrived earlier. I'm not connected to this house. If you're here, then it's by no accident. Everything happens for a reason. You may be tied to this house in a way that you don't yet realize. If you don't mind, I was hoping you might be able to explain why you yourself are here. Babe? No. No, buddy. Down. Down. Good boy. I was hoping you might be able to explain why you yourself is here. I was invited, although it doesn't seem like I'm very welcome. Hark. There's a thunderclap outside. Hark, the heavens are alive. I wonder if the thunderclaps are whenever someone dies. That reminds me, you were the only one not there when the rest of us were having dinner, right? Note, he wasn't the only one. Yeah, Annie. I was visiting the room that used to be the library, although it now seems to have been hastily turned into a bedroom of sorts. The floor was slightly sticky, and I found a note there about a performance of Dvorak's Humoresques, although I'd never heard of the pianist. Note, it took me a while to look up what he said, but I think there's a correct spelling. That's the correct spelling. Without the fancy letters, of course. I had to listen to the first one, but I didn't recognize it. I see. I just have the feeling that someone in this house is hiding something. 2 deaths can't be just a coincidence. I happen to know something important. You'll want to go and have a look in Tony's room. Ask him to show you what's in his bedside drawer. I think you'll find it rather condemning. Oh, it's what was stolen from John. Thank you, and sorry for interrupting your meal. This conversation has been more informative for me than it has for you, I'm sure. Person 1 leaves, and person 3 resumes their dinner. Tony? Yeah, Tony. That's Eve's brother. So can we go 10-Tony-1- where's Tony? 4? There's a knock at the door, and it opens. Hi, I don't think we've met properly. You're here? Sure, come on in. I want to talk to you. Great, that makes 2 of us. As in, I also want to talk to you. Where's the pocket watch? I haven't seen a pocket watch. I don't think I have. Is one missing? I don't have it, and neither does my mom. So if you're looking for it, don't bother asking me. I'm not looking for it. You must have come to this house looking for something. I don't believe for a second that you'd come all this way for no reason. Well, I received an invitation from Rupert Galley. Did you, though? The only place I've seen that name before is on the box that contained a pocket watch, and now that watch is missing. I see. So, how do I fit into this? You stole the watch. Why would he invite me here to steal his watch? I was assuming that Rupert Galley either wasn't real or was some deceased relative, and that maybe you had forged the invitation yourself to have an excuse to steal his stuff. You tell me. Look, I understand that you're suspicious of me, given that I don't exactly fit in here, but I'm going to find a way to prove I'm innocent. I'm as confused as you are as to what's going on, and it will be a lot easier if we work together on this. I'm not confused. I know you're trying to hoodwink the owners of this house, and all I'm saying is that I want to stay out of it. I don't care as long as I'm not involved. Master heist plan. Exactly. Master heist plan. I see. Suddenly there's a flurry of footsteps and the sound of a drawer being opened. Aha! What's that? Oh, this is John running for the bedside drawer like Oswald said. It's just a service revolver. How did you know that was in there? And just a second ago you were trying to put the blame on me. Don't touch it. I'm not trying to blame you. I told you, I don't care what it is you're up to. I'm just minding my own business and looking out for myself. 2 people have died here this evening, and you've been keeping a gun in your drawer. 2? Wait, was someone shot? No, I didn't say that, but it's suspicious all the same. Oh, give up. I certainly didn't have anything. I clearly didn't have anything to do with it. I hardly know anyone else here. People gun. It's an otter with a gun. This is what would actually happen if you gave an otter a gun. Well, neither do I. The piano starts playing in the background. Great. Then we're in the same boat. Now please, get out of my room. Oh, the piano. What? I noticed it earlier, but I didn't think I needed to go and see. Person 1 leaves, and the drawer is closed. What room was the piano in? Where was piano mentioned? So is it 11-study-1? No, because there's probably someone else in here. Just get a very sad noise. Is there a ballroom, perhaps? I think it's... There's mention of the piano in here, so I'm looking for that right now. I could just Control F. Piano. That's not helpful, actually. Cool. Hobbs enters the house. Everybody's meeting each other. Bodies found in the study. What happens at 5? Okay, now what do we do from here? So we need to find where John went on 7. Because I want to follow John through. I feel like that's the best way to get answers, is to follow John through the story, because we know he makes it till the end and then drops dead for some reason. Oh, Harry was still alive here. I wonder in 7. Yeah, there's a thunderclap outside. I think every time there's a thunderclap, someone dies. Whoops. Yeah. That seems to line up. So can I go 01-study? study-12. Whoever number 12 is, I think he for whatever reason, John feels like number 12 is Rupert Galley. But whatever. The piano is playing in the background. He's muttering to himself. Amelia. Yes, Amelia. It's been so long since I've heard her play. I knew I recognized that piece from somewhere. How could I have forgotten? It's like she disappeared one day, and nobody noticed she was missing. This is sinister. I must ask my brother if he remembers. There's a thunderclap outside, the sound of a body falling to the floor, then silence. See OO Audio Recovery for more details. I hope you're not too disappointed. I know it's not the true index case we wanted, but I think we can still learn a lot from the rest of the case. Modern technology has allowed us to recover the most recent audio heard before death by a dead body. This tends to be a period of just a minute or two leading up to the death itself. Shortly after the moment of death, the recorded audio goes silent. It's worth noting that this can sometimes be up to 30 seconds or so after the perceived moment of death. However, in this specific case, by comparing distinctive audio patterns from various sources, they've been able to extend the audio recovery from each of the 12 victims found in and around the house to about the same point in time, a minute or so before the first death. It's quite an expensive procedure to do. Exactly how it works is well beyond my understanding. We were lucky that in this case they chose to preserve all of the bodies. Fortunately, there were no objections from family members. Edit, I've managed to convince them to recover the audio from one more body. 12 victims, so there's 13? One more body on top of the original 12. I have a theory I want to test, although it's a shame this one won't fit into my body numbering system. Edit, they were only able to recover about a minute from the body. It's more than enough. Okay. So we'll go name 01 first death. Oh, sorry, it's title, it's not name. Okay, let's think about this. Where is this? We had a small argument. I think she was upset. I was trying to be a good host. It really isn't my fault. So we're just wondering why she took it so badly. Then you have to ask yourself. I want to know where Eddie and Eve had their argument. Okay, well. Where do we go from here? Kitchen. There's two ways we could go about this. We could go about like trying to follow one person throughout the night, or alternatively, we could go by rooms and try to figure out like who's in the kitchen for each bit, you know? I think following people is better. Amelia. Must ask my brother if he remembers. I wonder if Oswald is his brother. It's nice to revisit old memories. Should we meet again? Someone tries to open the door, but it's locked. There's a knock and the door opens. Oh, I'm sorry. I swear it wasn't me. It was Tony. I told him not to. Do you think Tony... O2 dash attic dash 2 dash 4. Tony and his sister were in the attic. There's a knock and the door opens. Oh, I didn't wake you, did I? No. Who are you? It is you, isn't it? What's your name again? I swear I recognize you. Oh, sorry. Tony is Eve's sister. Eve and Annie, that mix-up name is really messing with me. I used to live nearby years ago, but I haven't been back in ages. I'm only back here to visit my sister for a bit. I'm sorry, who are you? You're Anne Beaumont. It's just... sorry, I need to capitalize it. Cool. You're Annie Beaumont. I remember. You got caught stealing from the newsagents one time and you weren't allowed back in. I knew I recognized you. Oh yeah? It's good you recognize me for the right reasons. What are you doing? Don't pull that. Is it even connected to something? It doesn't do anything. Seriously, don't do that. They'll come up here and tell me off. Damn, this room is creepy. How old is this dollhouse? Yeah, they weren't expecting me to turn up, and this was the only bed they had left. It feels like no one's been here for a long time. This is so weird. You know what happened to the girl that used to live here? No. My sister told me. She slowly went mad. There were plenty of other bedrooms, but she always chose to sleep up here. And then one day... Hey, don't drop that. Seriously, stop messing around. Whoops, too late. Seriously? There's someone down there. You idiot, you almost hit them. Bloody hell. Sorry, Anne. I'm Tony, by the way. If you don't remember me, are you coming to the living room? I hardly know anyone else here. Just leave me alone. Alright, Anne. Sorry. I'll see you later. The door closes and locks. So, before this, 01-attic-2. She was in the attic alone. Okay, I think it's much better to follow specific people through the story. Note, the names of the files are based on the time, location, and people that are involved. 01 is the time code, AT refers to the attic, and 2 refers to person 2. This is the earliest point that the audio recovery stretches back to for person 2. This scene took place in the attic. Note that I've capitalized and emboldened the location names to denote where in the dialogue I based them from. Nowadays, the house has long been demolished, and I couldn't find any records of the layout, so I can only go off the names that I found within the audio. Of course, it hasn't been easy to work out where all the audio takes place, but I've tried my best. Below is what I believe happens in this scene. Person 2 is asleep. There's heavy rain outside. Then there's a thunderclap, and she wakes up. She gets out of bed and opens the window. It's stormy outside. You can faintly hear a knock at the front door. That's about all I can make out. But put aside the ethics of listening in on someone sleeping for the moment. If you'd like to follow person 2 through the story, you can try Find 2, although it will only show files you've viewed already. Else, you can have a look at the other scenes in timecode 01. They all happen at about the same time. So 2, 2, 2, and then she disappears. I assume she stays in the attic. But can we go 04-attic-2? She's not alone in the attic. So we know where 6, 9, 1, 5, and 8 are. Does Tony go back to the attic? No. Also, it says audio recovery mentions. There's a reference to somewhere here. It's a shame this one won't fit into my body numbering system. What does that mean? So there's a 13th somewhere at some time. Curious. This is a cool little game. Victoria, Helen, Tony, Eddie, and Damien. She's Martha. We're having a small gathering here this evening. Do you have anything else planned, Martha? Because we shouldn't really start until my daughter arrives. I don't think she'll be coming anytime soon. Excuse me? Does anyone know where Annie is? Why is Damien asking that? She said she didn't want to come. I don't see why we all need to be here anyway. I'm sorry, who are you? Actually, Martha, I might need to stay the night. The weather improves if you wouldn't mind. At least I was invited here. I suppose we could accommodate one more. I'll show you to the study, Mr. Hobbs. And you'd best come with me too, Damien. We could need a big, strong man to help set things up. Of course, Martha. Thank you. That sounds perfect. Could you follow me to the billiard room, please? I'd like a word. So after this, Victoria, Tony, yeah, 7 and 4. We don't know where they go. Do they just stay here? No. Where do they go to? So the butler knew about the guest, because he says, you should recognize our two hosts, so it wouldn't be other than them. Then there are 8 guests, including herself. So that's 10, 11 himself, and Miss Dower over there. So that's 12 total. So he knew that the guy was there. The guy who died in the study. And then he dropped dead. I cleared up. Could you look at... So he goes to the study. 06-study-11. But he's not alone in the study. So who could be with him? Oh no, no, we've got this. Move something heavy. Person 1 enters. Spent most of my time in the kitchen, sir. That's where everyone spoke. A second guest arrived in the kitchen. After he arrived, Mr. Museko arrived as I was tending to the inebriated guest. So I wonder if it's 04 dash. It's Tony. So kitchen dash 4-10-11. Maybe. What? A second guest, so after the first door closed for a second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. So that's when Eve came in and was drunk and was talking to him about how much she hates Eddie. She seemed rather inebriated, but nothing of the ordinary. And then, around the time the bottle smashed, our second guest arrived in the kitchen. After he, maybe it's Oswald, I guess. 04-kitchen-3-10-11. That was Oswald. Okay. Excuse me. Good evening, sir. What brings you down here, then? I'll tell you what. You bear a striking resemblance to the butler that used to work here when I was young. You don't happen to be related, do you? That sounds like my father, sir. You knew him, did you? I must say, it's an honor to follow in his footsteps. There's the sound of a bottle smashing upstairs. What was that? Was that Eddie? Yes, I thought you looked rather familiar, but I just came here for the key to the chapel. I imagine you have it? I'm afraid I don't, sir. What do you mean? Where is it? I'm not sure, sir. How about I look after dinner, and I'll let you know once I find it. I remember this house being a lot more organized. We had a lot more staff back then as well. Very good quality staff. I didn't used to have to cause such a commotion just to get a key. Well, I am sorry, sir. I'll find it as soon as I'm able. Tell him what you told me, Harry, about the chapel. I don't know what you're talking about, Miss Dower. I don't know any of the stories, and if I did, I wouldn't be repeating them. What's this? Your father must have told you something, no doubt. Well, sir, I suppose I did hear about a few things. He was the one to bury her there, was he not? That's the 13th body, I bet you. He was, sir. That he was. His dad was the one that found the body. Can you imagine? Miss Dower, you do well not to speak of such matters in this house, young lady. I'm terribly sorry, sir. You'd be kind to forgive her. It's all been a little unusual this evening. Whatever it is, I'd rather stay out of it. I'll have my dinner once everyone else has left the dining room, understood? Of course, sir. I apologize about the key. Well, it's not your fault. I don't trust the owners of this house to know what to do with it. I'm sure I've just misplaced it, sir. And if you'll forgive me for saying it, I think she's happy to see you back, sir. Am I? What nonsense are you talking about? I don't mean anything by it, sir. I just heard something earlier, like maybe she's still in the house with us. I just thought you should know, sir. Forgive me if I've overstepped. Watch your mouth. You'll find that key, bring it to me, and then neither of you will mention this again. Of course, sir. Good. There's a pause. And then person 3 leaves. And then we don't know where Oswald is until he's eating dinner, which is quite later on. Vic told me about you. She said nice things. Yes, of course. She said you have quite a charm about you. She said Eddie is very... We have no idea where Vic goes. She's in the dining room and then she disappears. Now, she respects you a lot, even if you don't seem to get on well. She's a good person. Eddie still thinks about her, I can tell. He doesn't look at me the same way. I'm sure that's not true. Where's your ring? We had an argument earlier. I'd had too much to drink and I accidentally lost it. I hope he finds it. I'm sure he will. He cares about you. She starts to quietly talk into her pillow, but I can't make out what she says. And he goes. Where did you fucking lose the key, Eve? Where did you and Eddie argue? I should do thunderclap. Sorry. Find thunderclap. And then we should do title 07 second thunderclap. Title 09 third thunderclap. List. So we know here 11 drops dead. So I wonder if it's 07-kitchen-11. There it is, baby. He was on his own in the kitchen. There's quite a lot of noise and walking around. You can faintly hear the voices from upstairs. Well, he's really dead. Then there's a thunderclap, followed immediately by the sound of dishes shattering on the floor and something heavy falling over. This is followed by silence. Welcome to the confusion of Act 2. So is this just a case of... What was that? Actually, I don't want to say in case of spoilers. Is it just a case of, like, the house keeps getting struck by lightning and people drop dead? Like, the first guy was playing on the piano, struck by lightning. Second guy was doing dishes, struck by lightning. Is that what's happening? Is this just a really unfortunate series of events? Yeah. Eddie has something else to take care of. Oh, I also wonder if it's a case of... No. Let's see. Thunderclap outside. Alright. So let's go. Let's go 09 dash Quail Road dash 9. Fuck. Is that her name? Was that her number? Miss Dowers, number 9. Yeah. So I was just throwing a long ball, guessing that it was number 9 that died. I don't know why. Person 1 leaves. So can we go 11 dash TO dash 4? No, someone joins in here. One, 3, 4. We can assume because it's outside, it's not 10. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going with this. 09 dash QA dash 2. I'm gonna just run through every name we've got, or number we have. We know it's not 4. It's not 10. I guess I'll throw 4. Okay. Okay. Let's follow the butler till he dies. He's working in the... Oh, he helps Hobbs into the house. Starts working in the kitchen. Eve comes into the kitchen. He hangs out with her. Then Oswald comes into the kitchen. Kind of berates him. Keeps working. Then Damien comes into the kitchen. Yeah. And he sends Damien off with Eve to put Eve to bed. Where is he after this? Oh. Then he goes to the study, finds the body, talks to our man, goes back to the kitchen and dies. Alright, well. Shit. Where does Miss Dower go after this? We have no idea. I don't know why I have it in my head, but I think Miss Dower is the third to go. It's just in my head for some reason. It's weird that Martha says there's 10 in total in the house. Thornton, so she didn't know about it? Okay, not counting whoever we found. But he knew about the person in the study. You're welcome to join us for dinner later on. I don't know what to title 05 and 06. Okay, what do we got here? I don't know what game you're playing, but if it involves any of the guests here tonight, then you need to tell me. One member of staff has already been caught up in it. Do you think the deaths were related? I thought maybe the thunder gave them a fright. They both seemed quite old. Do you take me for a fool? Two strangers in my house and one of them dies? I can tell something's going on here. I just need your assurance that it won't affect anyone else. How could I have something to do with it? I was there at the dining room table with everyone else. If someone was behind this, then it's someone already in the house. If they've brought me here for a reason, then I could be in danger. Calm down. There were two people missing from the dinner. One of them, well, she's out of the picture. The other one, Oswald. I'll admit, I don't know much about him. I don't know who my father is. I've never really spoken to him, but perhaps. That person 6 leaves. Where does he go? I don't know where he goes. Oh, I wonder if he goes to his room. 09-ED- what? 6-10? He goes to his room. He's taking a drink to his room. The door opens. I thought I might find you here. Close the door behind you. I've heard there are bad people walking around. The door closes. I brought you some hot cocoa. Thanks, Eddie. Do you mind if I sit on the bed next to you? We are engaged, aren't we? Oh, good. I'm really sorry about earlier. Me too. Get out of here, bot. I'm really sorry about earlier. Me too. Don't be too annoyed at yourself. It's not your fault. Well, I'm sorry anyway. Aren't you going to drink some? It tastes good, but I had some earlier. In fact, it tastes exactly how Thornton always makes it for me. Are you sure you didn't just take it from the pot on the stove that was already there? Who's Thornton? Did you know the butler? Of course I know him, Eddie. Stop messing around. It doesn't matter, I suppose. Do you know what I found earlier? Oh, I heard about that. No, that's not what I meant. I meant I found this ring. Don't you think it looks pretty? Oh, I see. You're not going to ask me to marry you again, are you, Eddie? We've already got one wedding to get through. Would you, darling? Just give it back here. Stop messing around so much. What's gotten into you? I think I've fallen in love. Well, whoever it is, she's a lucky girl, Eddie. Things start to get a little more intimate. I prefer not to go into detail. You know, I love you more than anything else in the whole wide world, Eve. That's very sweet of you, Eddie. You're not so bad yourself. I'd climb the highest mountain if I knew that when I climbed the mountain, I'd find you. Eddie! Things continue to be quite intimate. They're interrupted by a loud thunderclap. Oh my god, what the hell? He gets up from the bed. That's mine. There's a pause and some quiet noise. Then he leaves. What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, 10-ED-10? Eve died? Eve dropped dead while getting intimate? Shit. Where does he go? That's mine? Because look, things continue to get quite intimate. They're interrupted by a loud thunderclap. And I'm guessing thunderclaps is how people are dying. Oh my god. And then she doesn't say anything and he just leaves. Sorry, I just needed these to be distinguished. Weird. Okay. kitchen. There's a reference to something else in here. Oh, Martha's his mom. Okay. And then this one resumes their dinner. Or someone leaves. Keeps eating, but he's not. I assume he's not just in here alone. Yeah. Someone else comes into the dining room. Is it 10.to dash 2-4? No. Where does Annie go? Annie's in the attic. Annie's in the attic. Who do we lose here? So is it 04-attic-2-4? No. We don't know where Tony goes. We also don't know where. I know we do know Oswald goes to the kitchen. I don't know where Martha goes. Oh, sorry, Vic, not Martha. There's another knock at the door. Annie? The door opens. Vic, I'm so sorry. I swear it wasn't me. Annie, I don't care. Seriously, it was Tony. It won't happen again. Huh? Annie, I need to talk to you about something. Are you okay? Is it Damien? No, it's just strange. Something's off. You mean with Eddie? I don't know why he invited me back here. I thought we'd be friends, you know? Now he's with Eve. What did he say? It's not like he said anything really. He just seemed angry with me for some reason. Then why are we here? You don't need to be friends with him. I know. Would you hold on to this for me? I can find somewhere to hide it, if that's what you mean. I wouldn't be caught dead wearing it myself. It's not that bad, is it? I think I just hoped he'd notice, and I thought it might be a nice gesture, but I think it was a mistake. What are they talking about? Are they talking about a ring? He only invited you round to show off his new engagement, you know? So don't feel like you owe him anything. Ha, that's rich coming from you. Please, Vic, you didn't tell Mom, did you? Darling, you can stay with us as long as you like, but you need to talk to her at some point or this won't go away. I'll talk to her if you go and tell Eddie he's not worth your time. Seriously, Vic. Annie, for God's sake, just stay out of trouble, will you? I was already. I know. See you later, darling. The door closes. So, assumedly, Eddie and Vic meet up in 5. But where? But where? Also, Annie is probably still in the attic. Is she on her own in the attic? No. Who could be in the attic with Annie? Not one. She is two. Who's number 3? 3 is Oswald. Could be number 3. Let's see. Not number 3. Tony? Does Tony go back? He does. There's yet another knock at the door. And it's me. Open the door. Tony, go away. I don't care. I have something for you. You're going to want to see. The door opens. Is that expensive? Where'd you get that? Listen, something weird's going on. I haven't quite figured it out yet. Did you steal it? No. Well, yes. Look, some stranger just turned up. No one knows who he is. And apparently he's looking for someone called Rupert. Wait, I lost my spot. Someone called Rupert Galley. Some old man? I think he came in after you left. What? Oh, you're probably thinking of Oswald. Funny mustache? Yeah, that's him. He's not important. Everyone else was there in the living room, and no one claimed to know who Rupert Galley was. Oh, weird. Exactly. Except, I'd seen the name once before, on a small box that my mom keeps in her room. She showed it to me before I came up and met you, but I didn't think anything of it. So you stole a pocket watch? Yes. The stranger must be looking for it, right? I don't want my mom to be caught up in this if things go wrong. Why would things go wrong? Have you spoken to your mom about this? I don't want to tell her. If someone's looking for it, then I'll keep it hidden until we leave. She doesn't need to know. So it must be valuable, right? Why are you telling me this anyway? I don't really know anyone else here. Tony, you're going too far. Give me the pocket watch and I'll give it back to your mom. Are you mad? There's no way I'm giving this to you. Give it to me, or I'll go tell her you stole it. And what the hell? I thought I could trust you. We don't know each other. You don't know how much I need this. I need to go. Don't tell my mom, Anne, or you'll regret it. Tony, wait! The door slams shut. Dude, there's so much going on. 06, attic, 2. Now who's in the fucking attic with Annie? 06 dash attic dash 2 probably isn't Oswald, isn't Tony. Martha? No.
Like, how hard is it to do something nice for a person?
Stop the talking. I don't want talking Wi-Fi. Oh, is it Damien? No. It would make sense for Damien to pull up, because... Oh no, we know Damien's here. Oh yeah, because he's putting Eve to bed at this point. Let's see. Is it Oswald? No. I guess multiple people pull up in the attic. I'm curious if she's ever in the attic on her own. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. Since there's three references in here. Single man, probably thinking of Oswald, funny mustache. Everyone else was there in the living room, and no one claimed to know who Rupert Grint was. Grint? No one knew who Ron Weasley was. Exactly, except I'd seen his name once before in a small box my mum keeps in her room. I wonder what her room's name is called. So you stole a pocket watch? Yeah, the stranger must be looking for her, right? Like, is it just Martha's room? Let's go like 04-Martha-4. Wait. Yeah, because we don't know where he is. 1, 2, 3. We don't know where Tony is. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we don't know where Tony is at this point. So this is probably when he stole it. But what does Martha say when her... Oh, wait. Martha's not Miss Dower? Dude, I'm getting confused about these people. How many fucking people are there here? 12. Well, maybe 13. Are you telling me this anyway? I don't really know anyone else here. Tony, you're going too far. Give me the pocket watch and I'll give it back to your mom. Are you mad? There's no way I'm giving this to you. Give it to me or I'll go tell her you stole it. We don't know each other. You don't know how much I need this. You need to go. Don't tell my mom, Anne, or you'll regret it. Tony, wait. The door slams shut. Oh, 04 dash, let's do like bedroom dash 4. Where is he? Where does he slink off to? Actually, no, I know where Martha is. Yeah, where does Tony go? So this is when he realizes the pocket watch thing. Yeah, so he goes off to steal the pocket watch. But we don't know what room that was in. Small box my mom keeps in her room. Oh, it's probably just... Fuck, what's her first name? Helen? So, 04-Helen-4. Yeah, Helen's room. Idiot. Person 4 enters, and there's a sound of a bottle smashing in the distance. I knew I recognized the name. What the hell has Mom got herself into? A box is opened. I can't just leave it here. He leaves. Okay, so that's everyone. When the body is found, we know where everyone is. We know where everyone is in section 3. 1, 2. I don't know where Oswald is here. Could truly be coming from anywhere. Let's go O2-billiard-3. Actually, no. He's probably in the study. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't know where Martha is. I don't really know who Martha is. And 8 and 9, we don't know where they were at. We can kind of assume. I wonder if it's O2-living room -3, 5. No. -5-8-9. Oh, sorry. Okay. So where the fuck was Tony before this? Dude, Tony, what are you up to, Tony? Oh no, he was in the attic at this time. No, we know where Tony was. Would you like a glass of something, Helen? Hello, Martha. That would be wonderful, thank you. You know, it's not often I get the opportunity to enjoy myself like this. You should come round more often. Otherwise I end up getting through a whole bottle of wine by myself. No. Is that right? Good evening. Ah, Helen, this is Damien. He's the lovely man that's courting Victoria. It's a pleasure to meet you, madam. Please, Mrs. Dowd. Isn't he handsome? Would you like some wine, Damien? No, thank you, Miss Galley. Vic and I were just discussing what a lovely house you have. Oh, Damien, call me Martha, please. Let's do name 5 Martha Galley. Oh, Damien, call me Martha, please. Did you manage to get the phone working? Yes, it was all fine. Vic just needed to make a quick call. We finished a moment ago. Where are you from, then? London, but Vic and I met while traveling in Egypt, actually. Oh, so you travel a lot, do you? Not so much anymore, but I'd like to plan another trip soon. Only if Vic wants to, of course. She's lucky to have you, Damien. I always thought she'd do well for herself, you know. Always a clever girl. That's too kind. Well, it's nice to meet a young man who's made something of himself. Too many these days lack discipline. Right. Ah, here come the others. So that's everybody found here, right? 1, 2. Oh, we don't know where Oswald is. But he's somewhere on his own. Is he just straight up walking up from outside at this point? No. One, two, not 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, where's Oswald before he goes to the attic? Is he at the chapel? No. And he's not in the study? Where is this fucker? Whatever. There's no references anyway. Oh, there's one reference. Hey, handsome, would you like some wine, Damien? No, thank you, Miss Galley. Vic and I were just discussing what a lovely house your head. Ah, so they were... Where would they be? Like, 01 dash entrance dash... 7-8. Where were they? Where were they discussing things? Oh, do you think maybe it's just like Victoria's room? Billiards room? Maybe they were in the kitchen? Vic and I were just discussing what lovely house you have. But where? Call me Martha, please. Did you manage to get the phone working? Yes, it was all fine. Vic just needed to make a quick call. We finished a moment ago. What room would the phone be in? O1-PH-7-8? It's not the phone room. Not the living room. Dining room? Dining room. You can hear the piano playing in another room. Did you call your mom? I let her know we were here. And you told her about Annie? Of course I did. I can't lie to her, but I made her promise not to call back here because I don't want Annie to feel like I've betrayed her. What? There's a thunderclap as she's talking, but it doesn't seem to put her off. How much money is it? I haven't asked, but she wouldn't have come to me unless she was desperate. Please go easy on her, won't you, sweetheart? How long is she going to be staying with us, Vic? It won't be for long. Did you call your mom? Of course I did, sweet. It won't be for long, I promise. I'll talk to her later. You know I love you? Of course I do, sweetheart. I love you too. You just make it hard for us sometimes. I want it to be just me and you. I want that too. Get out here, Snapchat. I want that too. I know the people here aren't the nicest, but we'll be gone by tomorrow, and Annie won't be gone. Annie won't be with us. It will just be the two of us, and then maybe we can look at starting a family. Is that something you'd want? This isn't the time or place to be discussing it, Vic. Obviously. Sorry. There's a knock at the front door. Talk about starting a family, but then you wear that thing here? I know what it is. Sweetheart, I'm sorry. I promise it's nothing. I'll catch up with you later, but I'd better go and see who that is, okay? Don't leave me alone with these people for too long. I love you, Vic. Love you too. It sounds like they're kissing. It's not a particularly pleasant sign to listen out for. What does it mean you're wearing this? Talk about starting a family, but then you wear that thing here? I know what it is. What the fuck does that mean? is that 1, 2? We don't know where folks are. Who knows where Oswald is? Oswald at the chapel? 01-chapel-3. No, don't know where Oswald is. No idea where Tony is. Tony ends up in the attic. I wonder if Tony's in the living room. LI-4-5-9. No. Is it just the two ladies in the living room then? Living room -8-9. No. Is Eddie with them? No, Eddie would be talking. Okay, whatever. Don't know where Eddie goes after this. No, we do. He goes to his bedroom. And then she ends up dead, I guess? Something weird ends up here. I wonder if he's still in. No. 10-add-10. No. So knock on the door and it opens. Hi, I don't think we've probably met. Here, this is where he goes for the gun. So Tony's in his room before this. I wonder if Tony's in his room to start with. 01-TO-4. No. Next two of us. As in, I also want to talk to you. Where's the pocket watch? I haven't seen a pocket watch. I don't think I have. Is one missing? I don't have it, and neither does my mom. So if you're looking for it, don't bother asking me. I'm not looking for it. You must have come to this house looking for something. I don't believe for a second that you'd come all this way for no reason. I received an invitation from Rupert Galley. Did you, though? The only place I've seen that name before is on a box that contained a pocket watch, and now that watch is missing. I see, so how do I fit into this? You stole the watch. Dude, Tony's a little doofus. Why would he invite me here to steal his watch? I was assuming that Rupert Galley either wasn't real or was some deceased relative, and that maybe you had forged the invitation yourself to have an excuse to steal his stuff. You tell me. Look, I understand that you're suspicious of me given that I don't exactly fit in here, but I'm going to find a way to prove I'm innocent. I'm as confused as you are to what's going on, and it will be a lot easier if we work together on this. I'm not confused. I know you're trying to hoodwink the owners out of this house, and all I'm saying is that I want to stay out of it. I don't care as long as I'm not involved. I see. Suddenly there's a flurry of footsteps and the sound of a drawer being opened. Aha! What's that? What's that? It's just a service revolver. How did you know it was there? Oh, I bet you... Oswald was probably in his room at some point then. Don't touch it. I'm not trying to blame you. I told you... 2 people have died here this evening and you're keeping a gun in your drawer. 2? Wait, was someone shot? No, I didn't say that. But it's suspicious all the same. Oh, give up. I clearly don't have anything to do with it. I hardly know anyone else here. Neither do I. The piano starts playing in the background, which means someone's in the study. Great, then we're in the same boat. Now please get out of the room. Oh, the piano. What? I noticed it earlier, but I didn't think. I need to go and see. Person 1 leaves and the drawer is closed. -TO-3-4. -TO-3. How the fuck did Oswald know? Oh, it could have happened at any point here. he never goes to Tony's room on his own, it seems. It could be 08. 08-TO-3. No. At some point, Oswald figured out that there was something in Tony's room. Ask him to show you what's in his bedside drawer. I think you'll find it rather condemning. But when did that happen? 02-TO-3-4. 01-TO-3-4. And then we know. There, here we go. Person 3 enters. A cupboard door is opened and closed. Drawers are pulled open and then closed again. Person 4 enters. What are you doing? Were you looking through my stuff? No, not at all. I was just having a look around. I didn't realize this room was occupied. Right, it's Oswald, is it? Oswald Galley. Name 3. Oswald Galley. Yes, I don't believe we've met. My sister mentioned you. What are you doing in my room? Well, back when I was younger, this used to be our nursery. It's not your nursery any longer, is it? Don't come in here again. Is that how you'd normally treat a new acquaintance? Don't test my patience. Get out of my room. There's no need to be suspicious, boy. I'm leaving. Person 3 leaves. A drawer is opened, then closed, and then person 3 leaves. Okay. Okay. There's 2 references here. One of them is that somewhere here. Where do we lose track of Tony? No, we know he gets the thing here. So we don't lose track of Tony. So what are the other 2 references in here? There's yet another knock at the door. Go away, I don't care. I have something you're going to want to see. The door opens. Do we know where she is after this? No. And she doesn't leave the attic at the end. Door slams shut. So who else? 06-2. So 1, 3, 4. 5 come in? No. It could be multiple people come into the attic. Yeah, where does Martha go after this? Damien goes after this, right? Yeah. He probably goes to find Victoria. I guess he's going to find it. He's going to find Eddie. Or no, Tony. Yeah, so Damien goes to find Tony, but where? There's Tony here. In his room, but he leaves the room. So they're... Oh man. I wish I could like draw here. Like just start like making rooms and being like, okay, so he's gone here, he's gone here, he's gone here. We know they're not in Edmund's room, we know they're not in the kitchen. Could be so many other places. Let's try the billiards. Okay, whatever. Yeah. And then I assume after this... Very kind of you. What was it you wanted? I don't suppose you've heard of Rupert Galley. Rupert? It's a popular name in my family. I had a great uncle called Rupert, although I never met him. I suppose he would have passed away many years ago by now. Certainly, he was well before my time. Although this house has been known to still hold the memories of people from the past. Why do you ask? Are you aware there's been 2 deaths here this evening? One of them was a man called Rupert Galley, so I believe. Well, that certainly is interesting. Could you show me the body? I went back there earlier, in fact, and it had been moved. Wait, so at one point he went back? Okay, that's when he went back. And the other one? I think he was the butler. We found him downstairs just a moment ago. We used to have a butler many years ago called George Thornton. Does that name mean anything to you? No, I just arrived earlier. I'm not connected to this house. If you're here, then it's by no accident. Everything happens for a reason. You may be tied to this house in a way that you don't yet realize. If you don't mind, I was hoping you might be able to explain why you yourself are here. I was invited, although it doesn't seem like I'm very welcome. There's a thunderclap outside. Hark, the heavens are alive. That reminds me, you were the only one not there when the rest of us were having dinner, right? He wasn't the only one. I was visiting the room that used to be the library, although it seems now to be hastily turned into a bedroom of sorts. The room was slightly sticky, and I found a note there about a performance. Oh, so that's 01-library-3. What? Oh, it's a bedroom of sorts. I wonder if I gotta like look this up. Let's like check this out. Who's using it as a bedroom? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, this is just a real person. I Well, because he went through Tony's room. But there was no mention of him finding this. I happen to know something important. I want to go into Tony's room and ask him. There's so many bedrooms. He also just pulls up. No. Pulls up to the attic. Do you think he went through? What's the mother's name? Fuck, it's Miss Dower. I had the name. Wait, the name's Helen. Name. Name 9. Helen Dower. So we go 01-HE-3. No. 01-Eve-3. 01-Victoria-3. I don't know whose room it could be. I don't even know if Victoria has a room. Does visiting the room... Maybe they just mean exactly at 3. Which would be the attic. I'm sure we'll meet again. That's ominous. We don't know where he is here. He's looking for the key. And there's one reference in here, but I have no idea. I wonder if it's 01-Amelia-3? No. 01- fucking Rupert. 01-RU-3. No. And then I feel like we're at it, like, real stuck. I don't want to make a scene, but I didn't expect you to lose track of my daughter and act so callous about it. Where is she? I don't know. She ran off somewhere. Bell Smash is somewhere in the house. It's not good enough. Is she alright? She's fine. We were in here earlier. We just had a little... Oh, we were in here earlier. Ah, fuck you. 01-billiard-6-10. Stupid. I'm dumb. Although this needs to give us, like, some path to follow. And I don't know if it will. There's a quiet sound of piano playing in another room. The conversation starts halfway through. You'd actually listen to me for once. What's that supposed to mean? I was looking forward to tonight. I thought maybe, you know, since my whole family was coming, maybe you'd actually make an effort to pretend like you care about me in front of other people for once. That's disgusting, Eve. I am Michael. Oh, I'm so sorry. You should have told me it was your birthday, too, and I would have bought a cake. There's a thunderclap outside. Darling, I'm sorry. Come back through to the living room. What, so you can make another joke about me and then ignore me for the rest of the evening? Not ignoring you, Eve. We just have other guests. Do you think I want to be talking to your damn brother all evening about his sad life? You know he told me he'd join the army for fun? I mean, come on. Leave Tony out of this. You know he's had problems, and you know that's not why I'm angry with you. Eve, I'm sorry. Tell me what I've done. Oh, come on, Eve. Go easy on the whiskey. Why? So I can look more dignified in front of your guests? We're all just trying to have a nice time. Don't ruin it for everyone. Oh, I'm sure you'd love to have a nice time with that posh girl. Please, I've told you. I don't want to talk about it. I've never seen the way you look at her. I've seen the way you've looked at her. It's not fair to bring her here and pretend like I don't exist. You don't get to tell me who I invite to my own house. We're supposed to be engaged, Eddie. At least be honest with me and admit it. You still have feelings for her. It's never enough with you, is it? I give you a ring and all it does is make you more jealous than you were before. I don't know why I bother. I can't do this. Something bounces off the ball and she leaves. Eve, that's not what I mean. God damn it, where did it go? She'll kill me. There's a knock at the front door. Okay, so it was lost in the billiards room. So, do they just stay in here? -BI-6. -9. No. It was the engagement ring she threw, which is why it was lost. And she lost it just as there was a knock at the front door, and I haven't had a chance to look for it yet. And then we don't know where she is for the rest. Does she stay in here? I assume not. I assume I've tried this. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't give us anything. This doesn't give us anything. This doesn't give us anything. This doesn't give us anything. It gives us 2. Nothing. What a mess. I should warn you, I'm not great with this sort of thing. Help me move it outside. Actually, what I should do is... So he has the ring by this point. Brought you some hot cocoa. Thanks, Eddie. Do you mind if I sit on the bed next to you? We are engaged, aren't we? I'm really sorry about earlier. Me too. Don't be annoyed at yourself. It's not your fault. Oh, I'm sorry anyway. Aren't you going to drink soon? Sorry. Back to taste exactly like Thornton always makes for me. Are you sure you didn't just take it from the pot? Do you know the butler? Of course I knew him, Eddie. Stop messing around. It doesn't matter, I suppose. Do you know what I found earlier? Oh, I heard about that. No. That's not what I meant. I meant I found this ring. Don't you think it looks pretty? Oh, I see. You're not gonna ask me to marry you again, are you, Eddie? We've already got one wedding to get through. Would you, darling? Just give it back here. Stop messing around so much. What's gotten into you? Okay, so he does have the ring by 09. He has it, which means he has it by 08. So let's try 07 dash billiard dash 6. So he didn't find it alone. I assume he doesn't leave the billiards room until he finds it. Which confuses me. 1, 2. We don't know where Oswald is for this portion. Whatever. Doing some weird math. It's a cool mystery game. So, how do I explain this? Basically, 12 people were in a house, and by the end of the night, everyone was dead. And we're trying to figure out what the hell happened. We are able to search and get the audio logs of people in rooms, and catalog it. So we have things like this. So 01 the first number denotes the time, the letters denote the room, and then these numbers are who are in that room. So say this is 01 attic and number 2. Number 2 being this is a better example. Number 2 being Annie Beaumont and Tony Dower. So Tony showed up to the attic and scared Annie. They got acquainted with each other. He recognized her as someone who got in trouble, yada yada. And then he left. And we knew that Annie stayed in the attic. Someone else came in, Oswald, who's kind of a weirdo. She stayed in the attic. I don't know if Annie ever leaves the attic. We've not seen her out of the attic yet. So on and so forth. We're trying to figure out what happened. We're also cataloging it. I've named these, which is why number 6 isn't named. Everyone killed each other. Spoilers for a pretty good movie. Now the first guy was playing the piano. I will say one thing I think I've figured out is that people die when the thunderclap happens. There's a thunderclap outside, the sound of a body falling to the floor. And then silence. Of course. So that's why I have second thunderclap, third thunderclap. So the second one happens, and the butler dropped dead. Last clap of the cheeks. Classy. Are you sure you sobered up, miss? Are you sure? I don't think you have. Goober. So we're trying to figure shit out. These numbers next to them are like how many clues to other things that we haven't found exist. So let's go into this one. There's yet another knock at the door. Anne, it's me. Open the door. Tony, go away. I don't care. I have something you're going to want to see. The door opens. Is that expensive? Where did you get it? He has a pocket watch that he stole. Listen, something weird's going on. I haven't quite figured it out yet. Did you steal it? He stole it from his mom. No, well, yes. Look, some stranger just turned up. No one knows who he is, and apparently he's looking for someone called Rupert Galley. Some old man? I think he came in after you left. What? Oh, you're probably thinking about Oswald. Funny mustache? Yeah, that's him. He's not important. Everyone else was there in the living room, and no one claimed to know who Rupert Galley was. Oh, weird. Exactly, except I'd seen the name once before on a small box that my mum kept in her room. She showed it to me just before I came up and met you, but I didn't think anything of it. So you stole a pocket watch? Yes, the stranger must be looking for it, right? And I don't want my mum to be caught up in this if things go wrong. Why would things go wrong? Have you spoken to your mum about this? I don't want to tell her. If someone's looking for it, then I'll keep it hidden until we leave. She doesn't need to know. So it must be valuable, right? Why are you telling me this anyway? I don't really know anyone else here. Tony, you're going too far. Give me the pocket watch and I'll give it back to your mum. Are you mad? There's no way I'm giving this to you. Give it to me or I'll go tell her you stole it. And what the hell? I thought I could trust you. We don't know each other. You don't know how much I need this. I don't know what that means. How much I need this. I need to go. Don't tell my mum, Anne, or you'll regret it. Tony, wait! The door slams shut. Somewhere in there, there's 2 clues. We already figured out that he goes to his mum's room and steals the watch before this. But there's 2 more scenes somewhere in here? And we don't know where... We know Tony goes to his room and finds Oswald. That's this bit. See how there's tons of numbers? So that was a little bit before. So Anne wasn't in the living room. Oswald... Oh, you can see who else. Anne and Oswald were in the attic. The attic is where Anne's staying. It's her bedroom. And Eve... and Harry, who's the butler, were in the kitchen. Eve is drunk. Eve is like wasted and had a fight with her fiance, and so she's venting to the butler. But we know where everyone is at this point. We know where everyone is here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we know where everyone is here. Who are we missing? 1, 2. We don't know where Oswald is here. Oswald's a little creep. He's like really old and said he used to live in this house and he's just kind of going around looking for shit without really having permission. Yeah, Tony's just discrediting a bunch of people by saying this. I wonder if Anne does leave the attic and goes to look for Tony's mom, Helen. So we go 06 dash. Last time we saw her was at 4, which was in the billiards room. So we go that 2 dash 9. Helen's number is 9. Didn't find anything. That doesn't necessarily mean they weren't in the billiards room. It just means that someone else was in there or they weren't in there at all. Tony goes to his room after this. This is like trying to piece together a game of Cluedo. I made improved Cluedo in college. Oh, you should use Piss Boy Pippin emote as well, by the way. You have access to Piss Boy. And if you use Piss Boy, he'll appear on the screen. Little Pip emote. Look at him, he's over there. Well, see? See the little Piss Boy. This is the real test for how inebriated you are. If you start spamming piss boy. Forgot it's a different name here? What do you mean? Oh, then on Discord? What's it on Discord? Go nuts. Go nuts with piss boy. Gotta get that chat engagement, you know? Gotta farm the system. Open the door. Tony, go ahead. See me for views. Oh, what if I could? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. That's not true. Although we should do, not while you're here, but somewhere down the line, we should do some fun streams together. See? Look at all the piss boys. Oh, it's just Clue in the States? Oh, I didn't know it had a different name. Cluedo. Cluedo. No, it's D-O. Cluedo. Like these. Cluedo. Tony's a little fucking liar as well. He says she showed it to me. She showed it to me just before I came up to and met you, but I didn't think anything of it. But she didn't. Oh, maybe she did. 01. Wait. 01 dash 4 dash. What's Helen's number? 9? Yeah. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot to put in the code. 01-HE-4-9. Boom, baby! Boom, baby! Boom! See, we found a thing. A piano can be heard faintly in the background. That's the first person who's playing the piano, and then they drop dead. How do I look, Tony? You look wonderful, Mum. I can tell you're not looking at me. Put that watch back before you get your greasy fingerprints all over it. He's old enough that he won't notice it anyway. Well, he'd better appreciate it. I spent an awful lot of money on it. There's a thunderclap outside. Piano stops playing. Mum, what's the name on this box? I don't know, darling. Just put the watch back in there and leave it alone. All right, you don't get this annoyed at Eve. Your sister is a competent woman. You do well to take a page out of her book. A competent woman? You don't know the half of the things she... I don't want to hear it, Tony. We ought to make our way downstairs, and I want you to try and be pleasant to our hosts, okay? I'll be down in a minute, Mum. I think I recognized someone earlier. Well, don't get yourself in trouble, darling. So she's probably going to give it to Oswald. I guess Helen invited Oswald over. He's old enough that he won't notice it anyway. Also, is that everyone? 1, 2. We don't know. We don't know where Oswald is. 4. And we don't know where Martha is here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I wonder if 01-living room -3-5. So Oswald and Martha in the living room. Yeah. Oh. It feels good. It feels good. It feels good to get a new file. I don't know if you can tell, but it pumps me up. Ow. Pumps me. A piano is playing. Where's he off to now? Oh, he said this song reminded him of something. You'll have to forgive him. He can be a little eccentric sometimes. He hasn't changed since we were children then. Haha, it was good of him to invite you. He still talks about you often, you know? Remind me, what is this song? I don't recognize it. It's one of those American ones. Eddie requested it. I'm sorry if you don't, if it's not to your tastes. The lyrics are quite interesting. They're interrupted by a thunderclap outside. They fall silent for a minute as the piano song comes to an end. I dare say that returning here has brought back old memories. Well, I'm glad you feel at home. Your old room should be pretty much untouched. I only go in there to clean every once in a while. That's very kind of you. I think I'll go and have a look there now. Are you sure? We're all gathering here in a quarter of an hour or so. America. If it's alright with you, I'm not so keen on meeting the other guests. I think I'd prefer to be alone. Okay, then, well, let me know if you need anything. Person 3 leaves. There's a knock at the front door after a short while. Okay. Let's start piecing things together. I have nothing to piece together. There's a clue in here about what? Where Oswald goes? Oh, can we do... Is Oswald's room? O2-Oswald-3. I'm a smart boy, and I do smart things. Oswald Galley. Hello again. I'm sorry I haven't been here for you. I hope you don't mind the new people living here. I know it's not what you would have wanted. He sits down on the bed. I imagine I'm a lot older now than you'd remember. But I like to think that if you were around today, we'd still have a lot in common. I don't much remember the child I was back then, but you would help to remind me, I'm sure. I don't know if you're still around. I don't know if you'd still care about an old fool like me, but I miss you. Ghosts? Ghosts? Seems like there's a clue in here. Oh, I just noticed that. Welcome back to that. No clue, no clue, no clue, no clue. One clue left in here. Nothing. And then some stuff. Let's look at this one. So this is our explanation of how they're getting these details. Modern technology has allowed us to oh yes, this one is referencing... I've managed to convince them to recover the audio from one more body on top of the original 12. I have a theory I want to test, although it's a shame this one won't fit into my body numbering system. Edit. They were able to recover about a minute from the body. It's more than enough. I don't know what that means. But that seems really important. So I guess there's a 13th, but it lies outside of the 12. I think it's the ghost that Oswald's trying to talk to here. What number is Stranger Guy? Well, which one's Stranger Guy? The guy that just shows up to the house? He's number 1. Are you talking about Oswald? He's number 3. Or are you talking about this guy that we don't know? Allegedly Rupert Galley. That's number 12. Number 1. That's our boy, John Hobbs. What determines the number? I don't know. There's an explanation somewhere. Or died at least. It could be because it could be the opposite. Because 12 died first, then 11. So who's number 10? Oh yeah, no. Actually, that's what it is. Because then Eve died. My guess is Eve dies here. So next up would be number 9. That's exciting. I'm excited now that I know the order they're gonna die in. It's a little fucked up to say. Who's number 2? Annie. Dude, Annie's gonna make it to the end. Let's go, Annie. Because it was after? Oh, I get what you're saying. So it's 0. Who the fuck dies after? You, whoa. So someone else dies? How are we ever gonna find that out? It's a shame this won't fit into my body numbering system. It must be Amelia? Who knows? That's a mystery for later. Okay. Let's go through this again. And it's me, I'm in the door. Tony, go away, I don't care. I have something you're going to want to see. The door opens. Is that expensive? Where'd you get it? Listen, something weird's going on. I haven't quite figured it out yet. Do you steal it? No? Well, yes. Look, some stranger just turned up. No one knows who he is, and apparently he's looking for someone called Rupert Galley. Some old man? I think he came in after you left. What? Oh, you're probably thinking of Oswald. Funny mustache? Yeah, that's him. He's not important. Everyone else is there in the living room, and no one claimed to know who Rupert Galley was. Oh, weird. Exactly, except I'd seen that name before in a small box that Mum kept in her room. She showed it to me just before I came up to you, but I didn't think anything of it. So you stole a pocket watch? Yes, the stranger must be looking for it, right? And I don't want Mum to be caught up in this if things go wrong. Why would things go wrong? Have you spoken to your mum about this? I don't want to tell her. If someone's looking for it, then I'll keep it hidden until we leave. She doesn't need to know, so it must be valuable, right? Why are you telling me this anyway? I don't really know anyone else here. Tony, you're going too far. Give me the pocket watch and I'll give it back to your mom. Are you mad? There's no way I'm giving you this. Give it to me or I'll go tell her you stole it. And what the hell? I thought I could trust you. We don't know each other. You don't know how much I needed this. I need to go. Don't tell my mom or you'll regret it. Tony, wait. The door slams shut. Okay. 06-AT-2. I'm assuming Anne stays in the attic. 34. -9. I think multiple people go up to meet her. And I'm assuming that's what it's hinting at here. The door slams shut, as in Tony leaves and slams the door. She's not in the attic on her own. But we don't know where anyone else is. Okay, let's not worry about that for now. So this is the kitchen. This is when Eddie and John found the butler dead, right? Yeah. Should warn you, I'm not great with these sorts of things. Help me move it outside. Something heavy is moving. It's a short while before they talk again. So we know where both the people from this go from here. So what could the hint be? The hint has to be... It can't be something to do with the butler. It can't be something to do with either of them. You're not familiar with your own staff. I think Martha deals with those sorts of things. You and your mom, listen to me. You're going to explain what you're doing here. Who's Rupert Galley is. Why you've found a second body. I swear I've told you everything. As far as I know... I've been invited here for some unknown reason by a man that died before I could ask him why. I don't know who he was. Then how did you recognize him? I think I knew him. I don't know what game you're playing, but if this involves one of my guests here tonight, then you need to tell me. One member of staff has already been caught up in it. Do you think the deaths were related? I thought maybe the I don't know. That's another question. They both seemed quite old. Do you take me as a fool? Two strangers in my house and one of them dies? I can tell something's going on here. I just need your assurance that it won't affect anyone else. How could I have something to do with this? I was there at the dining room table with everyone else. If someone was behind this, then it's someone already in the house. If they've brought me here for a reason, then I could be in danger. Calm down. There were two people missing from the dinner. One of them, well, she's out of the picture. The other one, Oswald, I'll admit, I don't know much about him. Who is he? Well, I don't know who my father is. I've never really spoken to him about it or given it much thought. But Oswald has always been there in the background as my uncle. Not that he's been to this house for a very long time. There's the road, Quay Road, or whatever it's called. But we don't know about any other outside. Then perhaps he knows something about Rupert Galley. That's the best lead I have at the moment. He must have waited for us all to leave before he eats. I'm sure you could find him in the dining room. Thanks. Don't you want to talk to him too? He must have waited for us all to leave before he eats. So we're a bunch of people in the dining room. Shit. Here? Is that what it's cluing in at? 07-1-6. Sorry. DI dash. But like, who else would have been in there with them? All? Let's go. How do we do this? We know Eve was in there. We know the butler wasn't there. We know Oswald wasn't there. We know Annie wasn't there. So let's go 07-DI-1 dash no Annie, no Oswald. I guess Tony. I guess Martha. Eddie. All but two of us. We're in the living room. Or is that the dinner. How could I have something to do with this? I was there at the dining room table with everyone else. You're right. If someone is behind this, then it's someone already in the house. So was just everybody there? 07-DI-1-2 4 5 6 7 8 9. Yes, okay. It was 2. I thought he was referring to when he entered, and it was all but 2 because Annie and Oswald weren't there. But I must be wrong. Please come in and take a seat. Dinner will be up in a moment. It wasn't him that you saw, was it? Oh, well, no. Oh no, well, I didn't catch a good look. Does it matter where we sit? So more people enter. Ah, Damien, you wouldn't help me with the dishes from the dumbwaiter, would you? Still no sign of my daughter? I believe she's asleep, Miss Dower. Careful, it's hot. You'll have to remind me of your name, I'm afraid. John Hobbs. I hope you don't mind me eating with you. I very much appreciate. Eddie, I told Mr. Hobbs you could eat with us. And sorry about earlier. Are we all good? I don't know what you're talking about. What's up with you two? Could you pass me the wine, please, Eddie? Of course. How are you liking the house, Miss Dower? I hope this evening hasn't been too chaotic for you. You know very well how my evening's been, Eddie. But I hope we can put all this chaos behind us. I wouldn't be so sure about that. I beg your pardon? I don't seem to understand why you're joining us this evening. Oh, well, to tell you the truth, there's been an interesting development. Mr. Hobbs, let's keep this discussion at the dinner table civil, shall we? I'm interested in what the gentleman has to say. Oh, it's nothing, really. I don't want to be the one to have to announce the news, but I think it needs saying. Someone was found to have passed away peacefully in the study earlier. It's no one that any of you would know, and it's being dealt with discreetly. Well, not anymore, it isn't. Mom? Who was it? Oh my god, I think I saw him earlier. Wait, it can't be Oswald. I saw him just a moment ago. It wasn't Oswald. Whoever this man was, I didn't recognize him. Gosh, that's awful. Why didn't you say? Someone in the house is found dead. Shortly after, a complete stranger turns up to the door. I can assure you, Helen, I've been with John since he arrived, and he has nothing to do with this. And I'd prefer it if you didn't attempt to implicate our guests. Wait, how did he get in? I don't understand what he was doing here. I happen to have discovered that the man we found dead and the man that invited me here are one and the same. A Mr. Rupert Galley. Let's just name it. Name 12. Rupert Galley. I'm going to discover that the man we found dead and the man we invited here, that invited me here, are one and the same. Mr. Rupert Galley. Nah, that's as much as I... Who the hell is Rupert Galley? There's a loud thunderclap, followed by a crash of plates from the kitchen below. The room falls silent. I'll go and have a look. Well, as I was saying, come with me. We need to have a talk. Excuse me. I really ought to go and find Oswald. His dinner is going cold. The three of them leave. Tony? I need to go and get something. Oh, your sister asked for you. She's in Eddie's room. Tony? Please. Annie? It's fine. It's under control. He leaves as well. The rest stay for the next scene. This was getting long enough already, so I'm splitting it here. So the next one is 08-DI- No one. 2 is still here. Tony left. Martha left, right? So Eddie left. So 7, 8, 9. Whoops. Sweet. Annie, what's going on? Nothing, I swear. I just heard that name before. I appreciate the honesty earlier. Too many people nowadays seem to favor politeness over giving a straight answer. That's quite alright, Miss Dower. Do you know anything about what happened? She saw someone stealing something from my bedroom. Isn't that right, dear? Yes. I don't know who it was. This is a lie. What's been stolen? A pocket watch of mine. I hadn't even had it long. Oh, I'm so sorry. If I've accidentally let a thief into the house. Gosh, you don't think this is related to... I checked the dead man myself. There's no reason to think the death was suspicious. I'm sure there's a simple explanation behind why he was here. Could I ask you to keep an eye out for the watch? It would mean a lot to me if you would return it. I think the two of us would rather stay out of all this trouble. Of course, Miss Dower. I think I might know who to talk to. Annie, would you like to have a word with me in Vic's room? Sweetheart, you know it's not her fault. Vic, it's fine. I'll go and talk to Damien. It's not like I've done anything anyway. There's a series of crashes from the ceiling above. What? There's a series of crashes from the ceiling above? You two be nice to each other then. I'll go and check everything's okay upstairs. If you need me, Vic, play the piano in the living room, and I'll come and find you there. If they wanted to talk privately, they shouldn't have chosen the living room. They should have expected that a third person would end up joining them. I don't know why they think they can complain about it later. All 4 of them leave anyway. Probably Tony? Wait, who goes to the living room? Because Damien says, let's go. Annie, would you like to have a word with me in Vic's room? Alright, let's just try this. Dash Vic dash 2-8. Yeah. Annie, this doesn't need to be a long discussion. Just tell me where you put the pocket watch. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that all you wanted to ask me? I'm not blaming you for anything. Just tell me where it is. What would you blame me for? I haven't even done anything. I'm not stupid, Annie. Please don't make a big deal out of this. Oh, you're not stupid? Then explain to me why you've got it into your head that I'm the one stealing things. I haven't even been near Helen's room. I never said you stole it, but Helen said that you know who did. I also saw you and Tony talking secretly over dinner, and Tony said that he was going to get something. There's no point lying to me, Annie. I swear, I didn't have anything to do with it. I understand. Just give me something to go on. You already know everything by the signs of it. Tony's probably hidden it somewhere. That's all I needed to hear. Look, I'm sorry that I'm sleeping with your sister, Annie. That doesn't mean we have to be enemies. You're lucky Martha didn't make you sleep up in the attic. Haha, I'm sure it's not that bad. Have you had a chance to meet the others yet? I've spoken to Tony, and that almost landed me in trouble. And I came down to the living room just before dinner, but only Helen was there. I thought this place was going to be more lively, to be honest. Enough seems to be happening to keep my interest, at least. Dead bodies aren't my idea of fun. There's a thunderclap outside. This is when Eve dies. That was dramatic. You don't know anything about this Rupert Galley, do you? Not that I'd expect you to. No, although I did see this one weird guy walking around. He used to live here a long time ago, I think. I'll go and ask him. Try and break the news to him gently. If this is one of his relatives, then it could be quite upsetting. Thanks for the advice, sweetheart. You're always looking out for me. Kiss, kiss. If you couldn't tell, that last line was sarcastic. 5/dinner. So here they're in the living room. 06 dash living room dash 2 dash 9. I have to assume it's 4. No. Who else was listening to them? Actually, it's who we don't know. 06 dash living room dash 2 dash. We don't know where. We know where Oswald is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dash 9. It could be 5, 6, 7. Oh, I guess not. What? Okay, wait. I need to pee. Piss break. Michael, piss break. I will be back in a moment. Okay, I return. It's not this, it's this one. If they wanted to talk privately, they shouldn't have chosen the living room. 4. So it could be 5, 6, 7. Right. Actually, let's just try normal. Oh. So wait. There's no one in the room, but someone was listening to this conversation? Also, I got cookies. I'll cook them. They're good. I gotta put them away. Anyway. Hello, are you Tony's mom? That's right, darling. Is something the matter? I think I know where your stolen pocket watch is. Oh dear, stolen? I shouldn't have brought it with me in the first place. I knew it would be trouble. What do you mean? I haven't had it for long. I'm not sure why I bought it, really. And now, with the strange men walking around the house... You know, I spoke to one funny gentleman in there just a moment ago that wanted to go and visit the chapel in the dead of night. I'd rather not attract the attention of men like that. Tony said... He said there was a name on the box. Oh? I don't seem to recall. Never mind. My dear, you said you knew of the whereabouts of my watch. Did I? I just meant I'd seen someone come out of your room holding it. I didn't see who it was. That was clearly a lie. Well, thank you for coming to tell me. Anyway, not even my own daughter seems to want to inform me of what's going on today. Really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Shall we move through to the dining room? I think dinner should be ready. She said, I haven't ever long. You know, I spoke to one funny gentleman in here just a moment ago, so 03-living room -3-9. No. If they wanted to talk privately, they shouldn't have chosen the living room. They should have expected that a third person would end up joining. I don't know why they complain about it later. I don't really know what that's in reference to. What have you got, babe? And he's got his little monkey. Monkey. Did I put in the right number? 05-living room -3-9? I put in the wrong number. I think I did 06 again. Excuse me. I don't think we've met. No, I don't think we have. Helen Dower, pleased to meet you. I'm sorry, is there something out there? It's too dark to see it properly, but the chapel sits somewhere out there on the hill. I would have liked to have visited it, but perhaps I'll get the chance tomorrow. I think you have to be quite mad to go out there in this weather. Well, it ends with that scene saying all 4 of them leave. I don't know. I think you'd have to be quite mad to go out there in this weather. Forgive me. I'm very distracted this evening. My name is Oswald Brian Arthur Galley. Should I... fuck it, yeah. Oh, whoops. I did that wrong. Sorry, it's not title, it's name. No, I did it wrong. There. My name is Oswald Brian Arthur Galley. O-B-A-G. O-Bag, they called me in school. I used to live here a long time ago. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, I see. I think Eve mentioned you. Could you remind me how you were related to the family? I'm the last of my family, I'm afraid. I have no relation to our hosts other than through the house itself. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you mind if I ask whether you're married? Whether you're married? I've always preferred to live alone. Now that I think of it, it is perhaps a shame that the line of true galleys won't continue. Do you have any children yourself? Yes, 2 of them. They're somewhere around the house, although I can never seem to hold them as much as I like. And is Mr. Dower here? No, he's away. He's doing something else, but he said he would have liked to have been here. Well, it's been lovely to meet you, Mrs. Dower. Yes, thank you. So she's in here, talks to Oswald, and then Anne comes in to talk to her. And I guess someone's listening in on this conversation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Has your old man paladin energy? Old man paladin? Yes. I don't know who the old man paladin is, but if that's just a statement on energy, I'm here for it. I'm feeling, because Oswald is number 3, I feel like he's really going to go through an arc of appearing like a creep at the start, and then we're going to like him towards the end, where he's going to be like, I'm the only one that can save us. But everyone's going to die anyway. And like, I just have to tell them to stop, and then he'll like melt. That's crazy. Did you hear that? Must be ghosts. Old man Michael, he's a little bit crazy. Old man Michael goes down to the mines and looks for gold. That's where his investment's going. Your guy Reginald from Rat King One Shot? He was a fighter. He wasn't a paladin. Ah, yes. Reginald Hearthsbrook. At your service. I myself have been quite excited to go on a journey, and I'm quite intrigued in this whole Rat King situation. It seems like fun, a lot of things, a good kill count with a Rat King, you know? Because, you know, you're killing one king, but truly the name Rat King comes from... that's Reginald. What's happening? Where are we? Okay, so Vic was going upstairs. Reginald's fun. Reginald's a great one. I really have to stop myself from making more Reginalds when I make characters. Because he's a blast. Pip's being cute. Can you see cute Pip? He couldn't do magic missile. He had, because he was rich, he blew all his money on magic tattoos, which lets you cast a spell once. So he had 2 tattoos. Yeah, he had 2 tattoos of rings on his fingers. One of them was magic missile. I forget what the other one was. And so, magic missile is guaranteed to hit. But he's a bit crazy enough and was having a good enough time with the rats that he shoved his hand in their mouth and then cast magic missile just to really guarantee that it would hit. It's a power move, really, you know? I forget what the other one was. It might have been like Eldritch Blast or something. I don't know. And that's why he had no money. Also, he burned it all. He's a crazy guy. Crazy. He was having a fun time. Play the piano in the living room and I'll come find you there. Oh, yeah, so this is later. So when Vic does play the piano in the living room and Damien goes, someone else is listening. Okay. Where does Miss Dower go? Yeah. Well, he also was pretty crazy, but very capable. Reginald Hearthsbrook. Always wanted to be an adventurer. Sole heir to the Hearthsbrook family. Fortunes were betrothed upon me, and I burned them all. Because adventure is my true passion. And everything I have should be burning for passion miss my wife. Anyway, so I appreciate your honesty. Too many people nowadays. She says I'm still Christmas Tower. I think I might like to talk to Annie in the room. I'll go and talk to Damien. It's not like I've done anything anyway. These crashes from the ceiling above. What could that be? A series of crashes from the ceiling above. It's not Tony. And it's not Eve. Does the series of crashes happen here? No. And then this is downstairs. Also, someone else, if there's another clue here about something, please come in and take a seat. Dinner will be attic shenanigans. You're absolutely right. Who's in the attic? 1, 2. Oswald? 3, 4. Could be Eddie. No. Who's 5? Could be Martha. Oh, it could be both of them, actually. I think that's what... Shit. -8 attic dash. Just throw Oswald in there. Okay, now let's just throw Martha in there on her own. 08 attic dash. Whoops. 08. Nope. Dash attic dash 5. 1, 2. Oswald's missing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It could only be those two. So I guess maybe it's not the attic. What we should do is 09/attic/ oh, what number is Vic? Is Vic 7? Shit, I don't know what number Vic is. I think she's 7. Yeah, 7. What else is upstairs? What kind of fucking building is this? We know the kitchen is downstairs. Maybe it's the study? I wonder if Helen just goes to her room. Probably not on her own. Where does Tony go here? I need to go get something. Tony probably goes to his room. 08-TO-4. Did you hear Mario there? The fuck? Oh no, he goes to check on his sister. I think it's a meme. Dude, we have Pope or we have Tony from Pokemon. He's a hero. He's Pope, but not real Pope. But he's real to me. Damn it. Oh, Tony gave her the stopwatch or the pocket watch. I'll explain the rest later. It's just a stranger turned up earlier, and I think he's going. He's looking for this, so just hide it. Tony, you didn't steal it, did you? I'll explain later. He's currently talking to Eddie in the kitchen, so I should have a bit of time. You mean Oswald? I told you about him, didn't I? Funny mustache, dressed like he's in, like it's the 1700s. No, this is someone else. He said his name was John Hobbs, but I think Oswald's up to something too. He and Annie were talking in the attic while the rest of us gathered in the living room. Now Annie's trying to... I'll explain later. Wait, who's Annie? She went to our school, remember? I think she got into a fight with one of the boys one time. It doesn't matter. Just hide it, will you? Okay, fine, but promise me you'll stay out of trouble. I'll be back in a moment. I just need to grab something important, but I won't be too long. Don't let any strangers in. And then in the next scene... Shit, man. The door opens. I thought I might find you here. Blah, 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 blah. Fiancés. They fucking start making out. Things continue to be quite intimate. They're interrupted by a loud thunderclap. Oh my god, what the hell? He gets up from the bed. That's mine. Is Eddie getting, like, possessed or something? There's a pause and some quiet noise. Then he leaves.
How did they lose to someone with a Mozambique? Because I'm that good.
I'm blaming you for anything. Just tell me where it is. Stupid. Do you think 10-Tony-8? Fuck. No, because the other two go to Tony's room. I never said you stole it, but Helen said that you know who did. I also saw you and Tony talking secretly over dinner, and Tony said that he was going to get something. There's no point lying to me, Annie. I swear I didn't have anything to do with it. I understand. Just give me something to go on. You already know everything from the sounds of it. Tony's probably hidden it somewhere. That's all I need to hear. Look, I'm sorry that I'm sleeping with your sister, Annie. That doesn't mean we have to be enemies. You're lucky Martha didn't make you sleep in the attic. But you had a chance to meet with the others. I've spoken to Tony. And I was living here just before dinner, but only Helen was there. I thought this place was going to be more lively. You don't know anything about the Rupert Galley? No, although I did see this one weird guy walking around. He used to live here a long time ago. I think I'll go and ask him. Try and break the news. So, is it 10-dining room-2-3? Yeah, cool. Hello again. You're Oswald, right? Tell me, why is it that everyone seems to know my name today without me introducing myself? I should hope there aren't things being said behind my back. No, we met before, up in the attic. You said, I remember what I said. Why have you disturbed my meal? Oh, I'm sorry, never mind. It's not important. My dear, I apologize. Please, take a seat. I don't mean to seem rude. She sits down. So then, what brings you to Galley House on this rainy evening? I'm here with my sister. I don't really know anyone else here. To be honest, it's just somewhere to stay. It's a lot more than that, my dear. This house has a lot of history to it. Oh, I'm sure. In fact, I wanted to let you know. Have you heard of Rupert Galley? I think I know where this is going. I've already been informed. It's a very intriguing business. Did you know? I haven't heard that much, to be honest. Just that he died. Yes, I knew him. He used to live in this house a very long time ago. He's long dead, though. I don't know why he would turn up again today. Oh my god, really? I'm as surprised as you are. Not only that, but when they went back to inspect the body again, it had disappeared. That's terrifying. You don't think that someone's trying to scare us, do you? Maybe someone wants something given back that Rupert used to have? Perhaps. But Rupert's not the only one. They found the body of the old butler, Thornton, in the kitchen. He was the butler here when I was a child. Another one. I had no idea. This house has its dark secrets. The current residents have no idea what's in store for them. I hope you don't mind me asking, but I heard something about a girl that used to sleep in the attic. Could you tell me anything about her? Just in case, she could be connected? Why don't you follow me up to my bedroom? I can show you things from many years ago that you might find interesting. Oh, okay, sure. Why not? The two of them leave. The piano can be heard playing in the background. Ooh, so that means I'm going to do title 10, piano starts playing. And then we're going to go 11 attic 3-4. What? Oh, sorry. Oswald's room. 11 Oswald 3-4. I thought his bed 1 was the bedroom. Shit. Sorry, I put in the wrong one. 11 Oswald 2-3. Not 3-4. Here we are. Oh, you haven't redecorated in a while, have you? It's completely untouched since when I left it, however many years ago. There are a lot of memories contained in this room. Come, sit with me on the bed. They sit down. You said you wanted to show me something. Yes, my dear, I did. I've kept all my old drawings in here. I used to draw a lot when I was young. Is this your family? Yes, that's one of me. That one's me, of course. And those are my parents. I stopped contacting them when I left home. They died a long time ago. Is that her then? That's my sister, Eleanor. She was always very kind to me. She used to play with me in the garden when I was little. Even when my parents were too busy to pay me any attention, we created our own little world. It was very hard losing her. What happened? She became very unwell. She had to stay in her room all day, up in the attic. My parents were very worried about her for a long time. And then one day we went up there, and that's awful. It was always understood that I was never to speak about it with my parents. I don't think they ever loved me as much as they had loved her. So when I was old enough, I left. And who's the other one? Oh, I'm not so sure. He must have been one of Eleanor's friends before she got ill. You can hear the scream from the billiard room. Did you hear that? I certainly did. I hope she's okay. We should go and check. They both rush off. Title 11. Scream in billiard room heard. Okay. But there was no thunder, right? Do you think she's not actually dead and she just went to sleep after getting fucked? They're interrupted by a loud thunderclap. I wonder why Eve doesn't say anything here. Eve would be the next to die, though. Herm. Also, let's go 00 attic 13. Dang. Scream in the billiard room. We don't know what that could be. Still have 2 in here to figure out. Nobody else at this portion hears stuff from the roof. There's one more clue in here. Right, because I know we do know where Tony goes. We don't know where Martha goes. I really ought to go and find Oswald. His dinner's getting cold. Okay, she leaves to go find Oswald. Where could he be? 08 dash 3 dash 5. Where would he be at this point? Does he say anything? Let's go like maybe in his room? No. Billiards room? In Martha's room. Person 3 enters, and there's the sign of wardrobes and drawers being opened and closed. He's just going through the house like going through everybody's shit. This guy's a little creep. Or maybe a big creep. Oh, sorry. He's getting too fluffy. Jess, I don't know if you're still there, but you might arrive like not long after Pip gets shaved, because he's getting long and there's bits that are getting matted. Well, there's bits that are matted from when he had the cone on him, and so he probably will need to get that cut soon. Which is an unfortunate crime. Anyway. Where's it? Oh, sorry, did I just roll over your foot? Sorry, buddy. Yep. Sorry. That hasn't happened in a long time. It used to happen all the time. Person 3 enters, and there are the sounds of wardrobes and drawers being opened and closed. Person 5 follows a little while later. Excuse me, what are you doing in my bedroom? This used to be where my parents slept. Well, dinner has been served downstairs, Oswald. If you'd like to come and join us, it will be going cold otherwise. Excuse me. I'd prefer to wait until everyone else has eaten. It's a shame what you've done with this room, you know. It looked a lot better when my parents lived here. Well, I am sorry about that, Oswald. You'll forgive me, but it seems you may have overstepped your welcome this evening. I really don't appreciate you coming into my bedroom without my permission. I would have thought I'd be the least of your worries this evening. What are you implying? You have some rather eccentric guests, or are you not aware? One of your guests staying in the old nursery is hiding a gun in his bedside drawer. Tony? You must be mistaken, are you sure? Oh, quiet. I've had one tipsy young woman make light of my sister, and another one who seemed rather guilty about something, although I couldn't figure out what. I'm sorry to hear that, Oswald, but that doesn't really give you any excuse to invade our privacy, and I'm sure our guests thought the same. This house was in my family for generations. I have a right to know what's going on here. Well, I'm afraid you don't own the place any longer, and while you're a guest here, I'd appreciate if you'd behave like one. You sleep in my parents' double bed alone. You don't even have a husband to share it with. You're an imposter, and you know it. This house should have stayed in the family. How dare you? Get out of my room right this instant. Look at all this worthless stuff. There's a series of crashes as objects are presumably knocked on the floor. This must be the stuff upstairs. Stop it! Stop it! You don't belong here. He leaves. Then person 5 sits on the bed and begins to sob. So we have 09-MA-5- Shit, I've forgotten what Victoria is again. 7? Yes. Person 5 is quietly crying as person 7 enters. Martha? Are you alright? I'm fine, thank you. Just give me a moment to recover and I'll be back downstairs in a second. Oh my gosh, why is all your stuff on the floor? It's fine, really. I don't think anything's broken, at least. Person 7 sits down on the bed next to person 5. If it's been a hard evening for you to manage, then you should know that you're doing incredibly well. There's no way I could have organized dinner for so many people if it were me. That's very kind of you to say. I really wanted this evening to go smoothly. But what with strangers coming into the house and a dead body turning up, I don't feel in control of my own house anymore. If it makes you feel any better, I think you're taking this a lot better than some of the other guests. Honestly, Martha, I don't know how you stay so calm. You're an inspiration. You'd have thought I'd be used to this after doing it for so long. It's not been easy running a large house and bringing up a son on my own for so many years, but it still feels like I have no idea what I'm doing somehow. Do you mind if I ask? Why do you always wear a ring? I guess I never noticed when I was younger. I don't know. Maybe I thought I'd seem stronger if people thought I had a man in my life, but I'm at that age now where I'm comfortable with who I am. My best guess is that she takes off the ring and puts it in a drawer. I can't be sure, though. I wanted to tell you something earlier, Victoria. When the three of us were in the dining room just before dinner. What's that? I didn't want to say it in front of Eddie, but it's been wonderful to meet Damien today. I'm really glad that the two of you seem to be so happy together. He seems like he'd make a wonderful husband, if you don't mind me saying. Thanks, Martha. I'm glad you like it. I think he wasn't too keen on coming here this evening, but hopefully he's enjoying himself. There's another thunderclap outside. Victoria, I'm glad that you and Eddie are still friends. You were so close when you were children. It's been nice to see him again. Can I ask, out of interest, do you know if he's romantically involved with anyone at the moment? I don't want to ask him myself. Oh, not that I'm aware of. He likes to keep to himself. He likes to keep himself to himself. They don't know about Eve? What? That's crazy. Well, I hope things work out for the best for him. I know that whoever he ends up with, he'll make her very happy. I'm sure. Thanks for cheering me up, Victoria. You're very welcome. Let me know if you need help with anything. Could you tell everyone that I'll be down there shortly? I think I ought to tidy this room before I do anything else. Person 7 leaves and person 5 begins to tidy up. So then do we have 10 dash Eddie dash 7? They said when it was just the three of them, assumedly Eddie too. So 5, 6, 7, yeah. In the dining room. Was it dining room? Wait. I wanted to tell you earlier in the dining room just before dinner. So 06 dash DI dash 5-6-7. Let's go. Person 5 picks up the phone, but then replaces it again without using it. Person 6 and 7 enters. Hello, Mum. Is everything alright? Yes, of course. We're just a little early for dinner, that's all. You seem flustered. Well, you know how it is. It's not easy organizing dinner for a house full of people with only one member of staff. I am sorry, Martha. It was my fault for... I hope that you don't mind that I brought that man in from the cold, Mum. I thought he looked fairly harmless. Are we talking about Mr. Hobbs? He's the least of my concerns. It's nice to have some new company, if you ask me. And it's a pleasure to have Annie here as well. Annie here as well. Victoria, so I wouldn't worry. Oh, she's saying it to Victoria. Is there something else to be concerned about? No, heavens no. Look at the two of you. Back together again. You make a great pair. Thanks, Martha. Eddie was just complaining about how he couldn't find something when I walked in, and we were just talking about old times. I was looking for some chalk for the cues. Oh, they were in the billiards room together. You two were so close as children. It's so funny seeing the both of you here again. You know, Victoria, I really think... Well, never mind. And that's what you wanted to say, but she didn't say it. Mom, can we please not talk about us as children? Oh, you were so grumpy when you were little. I remember. Do you still have that bracelet she made you, Eddie? Didn't you make ones for each other? I threw it away years ago, Mom. Eddie, if you wanted me to make you another one, all you had to do was ask. Other people start coming in. So we go 05-6-7. Oh, sorry. Billiards -6-7. Yup. Eddie. Hi, Victoria. Have you lost something? Eve's ring. I know it's in here somewhere. Would you like me to help you look for it? You could do that. Thanks. Sorry about earlier. I went to go and talk to Annie just now. She won't cause any more trouble. I'm sorry for interrupting you. I shouldn't have let that man in. Honestly, Vic, it's fine. I'm sorry if I seem like I'm in a bad mood. It's been a rough evening. Is everything okay with you and Eve? She did know. It'll sort itself out. We just had a bit of an argument. Are you sure? These things happen. I've been meaning to say, I know we left things off on a sour note the last time we met, and I'm sorry that we don't talk so much anymore. But I've been busy with Damien and everything. Vic, it's fine. It was my fault anyway. I was stupid to think, well, that was a long time ago, and I still want us to be friends, okay? Of course. It's nice to have you here. Thanks. Here's the ring, by the way. How long have you been holding that? I spotted it as soon as I walked in. Come on, let's go to dinner. Okay. Screams in the billiard room. Okay, what's this one? Let's read through this again. Excuse me, I'm looking for someone called Oswald. I'm sorry, but I've had rather enough disturbances this evening. I'd rather be left alone to eat my meal in peace. Of course. Well, actually, I found this key right. Yeah, the key to the chapel. It's very kind of you. What was it you wanted to ask? I don't suppose you've heard of Rupert Galley. Oh, wait. Does he go... Because he gets interrupted again. Oh, but then they go to investigate. So he doesn't get to go there yet. Certainly, it was well before my time, although this house seems to have been home memories of people. Why do you ask? Are you aware there's been 2 deaths here this evening? One of them was called Rupert Galley, or so I believe. Well, that certainly is interesting. Could you show me the body? I went back there earlier, in fact, and it had been moved. And the other one? I think he was the butler. We found him downstairs just a moment ago. We used to have a butler many years ago called George Thornton. Does that name mean anything to you? No, I just arrived earlier. I'm not connected to this house. I have a piece of hair stuck in my mouth. Sorry. I got it. If you don't mind yourself, I was hoping you might be able to explain why you were here. I was invited, although it doesn't seem like I'm very welcome. There's a thunderclap outside. Hark, the heavens are alive. That reminds me, you were the only one not here with the rest of us when having dinner, right? Note, he wasn't the only one. I was visiting the room that used to be in the library, although it now seems to have been hastily turned into a bedroom of sorts. Oh, this is where he was here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because Eve. So someone's room is a bedroom. Or someone's room used to be the library. Everyone's room is a bedroom. I was visiting the room that used to be the library, although it seems to have been slightly hastily turned into a bedroom of sorts. The floor was slightly sticky. I found a note there about a performance of Dvorak's Humoresques, although I'd never heard of the pianist. Pianist. So 07-Helen-3. No. 07-Victoria-3? Oh, the study. Yeah. Duh. He enters the room. A while later, he starts whistling a tune. It's one of the famous ones, quite fast-paced and jolly. He's interrupted by a thunderclap. Good heavens. Then he leaves. Because the glass. It was hastily turned into a bedroom for Hobbes, for John Hobbes. Floor was sticky because of the wine, and he found music because the piano's in there. I think. Or at least, you know, it's because there was music notes in there. Makes sense now. Okay, that's that one done. Let's just go through real quick and see. We have everyone here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Have everyone there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we have everyone in Act 1. We have everything in Act 1 right now. Except for this, which I assume is way later. We're going to get that. Alright. Part 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 11's now dead. So now it's only up to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. 1, 2, 3. We don't know where Tony is. 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't know where Helen is? He's in his room. Helen fucking confronted him about taking the stopwatch. The door opens and person 4 enters. He opens a drawer. There's the sound of fiddling with something mechanical for a while. Person 9 enters. Tony, darling, have you seen your sister? Mum, I'm a bit busy at the moment. Oh wait, something mechanical could be his gun. This is important, Tony. I think something's happened between her and Eddie. You wouldn't go and talk to her, would you? I'm about to go and talk to her anyway. What do you mean? Oh, she's also about to die. You know how much this engagement means to the both of them, and I'm all too aware of how easy it is for young lovers to throw what they've got away before they've even started. It would be good to make sure she hasn't changed her mind about the whole thing, that's all. Why can't you go and talk to her yourself? I'd rather not get involved, and she wouldn't appreciate it anyway. You know her a lot better than I do, Tony. I'm surprised you're looking out for her. I hardly ever see the two of you talk anymore unless it's an argument. Tony! I do what's right for the both of you, and you should know that. Never forget the trouble I had to go through just to give both of you a decent upbringing. That might happen later on. I think they said all but, like, one were, like, unexplainable. There's a thunderclap outside. They pause for a moment. That's her dying. I appreciate it, I I'm just a little busy at the moment, so unless you have something important to tell me... You're not involved in this funny business with the strangers, are you, Tony? You know, that pocket watch of mine has gone missing. Maybe that's for the best. What did you bring it here for, anyway? I'm honestly not too sure. It's not as if I know Martha that well anyway. And now we're spending the night here and strangers are turning up? It makes you wonder what the real reason we were invited here was. Well, as long as it doesn't involve us, we'll stay out of it, okay? And if anyone comes up to you and starts acting funny, just shout and I'll come and help. I hope that won't be necessary. I know, but please, be careful, Mom. I'll be in here if you need me. There's no need to worry, darling. I know how to take care of myself. Person 9 leaves. Person 4 sounds like he's searching for something in his pockets. Where did it go? How is that possible? Oh, shit. He lost the pocket watch. When? Wait, what? No, he gave the pocket watch to Eve. He gives it to her here, and then he's looking for it here, and is confused? Because it's not the gun. Because John busts in and, like, finds the gun. What the fuck is Tony up to? Anyway, back to counting people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And everyone's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have everyone here. This is about... If you need me, Vic, play the piano in the living room and I'll come find you there. Piano starts playing. So 11-Li-7-8. Oh, is that when someone was listening to them? Looking for his TM stash. Truly, truly. Yeah, because they say that, and then they should have expected a third person would end up joining them. I don't know why they complain about this later. Well, we know it's not the first 4 people, and at this point, Eve's dead. So we're gonna go... Oh no, wait. Sorry, it's this one. Let me do 10-Li-7. She wasn't in the living room alone. If she was in the living room. Oh, I bet you it's 10-living room -5-7. Fuck. Her talking to Eddie, because Eddie leaves. Oh, it was John. I didn't think it was going to be John. That's why I copied it. Vic, is everything alright? The piano music stops. I'm fine, sweetheart. Come here. Are you sure? I was just talking to someone in here about... Well, it doesn't matter. I just needed to see you. Person 1 enters. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Excuse me, Mr. Hobbs? Vic and I were just... Oh, I'm sorry. I won't disturb you. I'd just like to have a quick look at this piano. Did you find the pocket watch, sweetheart? I found it, but it's hardly important right now. Oh, shit. There was someone else. I couldn't tell at first. I thought they were just sleeping. I thought I checked that. So Damien found Eve dead, but I thought I checked that. Wait, someone else has died? I don't know who it was. A young woman. It wasn't nice to see. But he already knows who Eve is. Was she there with us over dinner? I'm trying to work out who it could be. You may be interested to know that I've discovered another body as well, down in the kitchen. I don't know what to make of it, really. Something's not right. This doesn't feel like an accident. But I don't understand why anyone would do this. Could be poison. Maybe it wasn't even intentional. Is that possible? I don't know. I suppose so. I didn't see any signs of injury or struggle. Oh gosh, this really is horrible. I don't think I can. I don't think it can be that. I actually just spoke with a boy named Tony, and I found a gun in his bedside drawer. I know there haven't been any gunshots, but still. Does Eddie have anything to do anything about this? Know anything about this? Do you think? He has nothing to do with this, sweetheart. It wouldn't make any sense. I don't understand what motive anyone would have anyone. Who even were these people? Well, Eddie's been acting very suspiciously all evening, if you ask me. And then there's Oswald. Have you met him? Are there more people in this house that we don't know about? Question mark? He used to live here. I was never allowed in Oswald's room when I was younger, but I've never met him. Is he here? Yes, I saw him earlier. If I had to pick someone crazy enough, it would be him for sure. Vic, we should leave. I don't want to see how this ends. People are dead, yeah. No, I mean, they're trying to get out of here. I know, darling. We'll hand back the pocket watch and then we'll leave. Mum's house is only a few miles away. We'll get Annie and we'll go there. Oh, I wouldn't recommend that. Quail Lane will be practically flooded by now. That's the outside. And everywhere else will be marshy as hell. Looks like we're staying the night then. It's okay, sweetheart. We'll stick together and we'll both be okay. Neither of us are involved in this anyway. Nor is Annie, for that matter, I hope. Wait, shh. You can hear the two people in the billiard room. Check that scene for the exact words. Who is that? It sounds like Helen. There's someone else there too. It's a male voice. I can't hear it properly. What did she say? Stay away from my children? Do you think she's... There's a scream. Oh dear. Wait, Vic. Sweetheart, come. Let's go. They all rush off. A male voice? Stay away from my children? What? It's not Oswald. It's not John. It's not Damien. It's Tony. Wait, what? It's not Tony. Oh, I bet you it's both of them. That's why she's saying, stay away from my children. Fuck. 4 clues. I was just talking to someone in here about, well, it's this scene 7. Sorry, Eddie's 6, Martha's 5. Billiard room might still be Eddie. I got his number wrong. 11 dash billiard dash 6 dash 9. I got Eddie's number wrong. Person 6 enters and begins to play. Person 9 comes in afterwards. Dude's just going into his fucking pool room and playing a game of pool. Like, what? People are dying. He just carried his butler somewhere. Psychopath. Eddie, where is everyone? I can't seem to find anyone. Oh wait, actually no, he is being a little weird because he like found the stopwatch. But Damien found the pocket watch. What's happening? There's like I don't know what's going on. They should be around here somewhere. If you go and wait in the living room, then I'm sure they'll turn up. I'll be there later. I just need to sort something out. I've hardly seen anyone all day. You know, if there's something going on, then I ought to know about it. Otherwise, it seems like you're disappearing off for hours at a time and leaving me and my son to entertain ourselves. I'm sorry, Miss Dower. I just need some time, and then things will be back to normal. I'd bet you can be patient for another hour or so on your own, can't you? I don't appreciate the flippancy, young man. Tell me what's going on. Fine. 3 dead bodies have appeared around the house, and we think that one of our guests is trying to scare us, but we're taking care of it. Well, I don't see why you let that stranger in here in the first place. It's your own fault. As far as I can see, why don't you go and talk to him? Please don't try and tell me what to do. Like I said, I'm sorting it out. It certainly doesn't look like you're doing much of anything. Did you end up finding the ring, or did you just give up? The ring? Yes, I found it. You can have it back if you like. I don't want it. I gave you this ring for a reason, Eddie. Where's my daughter? Your daughter? I should hope you haven't forgotten about her and all. Did Eddie and Damien like body swap? Are people body swapping? I should hope you haven't forgotten about her in all this commotion. I think I made it very clear earlier what I expected of you. If something's happened to her, Edmund, then there will be consequences. I found the ring like you asked. If you expected me to do anything else, then you should have told me. Are they just forgetting people as they die? Oh shit. Yeah, wait. But... yeah, because he didn't know who the butler was, but I just thought he was being a prick. They didn't know who Rupert was, because he died as they arrived at the house. And then he didn't know who Eve was. But I don't understand how Damien winds up with the watch. Whatever, we'll figure that out later. I found the ring like you asked. If you expected me to do anything else. Oh shit, yeah, because she didn't even talk about Eve. She just talked about her son. What? No way. Nah, don't be like that with me, young man. Where is she? She's still talking about Eve. Where is she? Well, I haven't seen anyone else arrive, and I've kept track of everyone who's come through the door, unless... oh no, that makes it so that when people are saying that there's like 12 guests or whatever... oh, is it if you're next, you remember the people? Because Helen's next. Oh, fuck. I thought she was asleep in your room. You ought to go there now and reconcile with her. And take the ring, Eddie. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Eddie? Your daughter's dead, Miss Dower. What do you mean? That can't be right. Why wouldn't you have told me earlier? I didn't know. You should have told me you had a daughter, and then I might have done something. You're making things up, Eddie. Go and find her and make sure she's okay. I already told you. Don't play games with me, Edmund Galley. I mean, we already knew this, but... you know, confirmation. Don't play games with me, Edmund Galley. You're responsible for my daughter's safety, and frankly, this disgusting behavior is scaring me, and it's completely unbecoming of a host. I don't know who your daughter is. Why do you think I have anything to do with this? Excuse me? If you cared about your daughter, then you would have mentioned her earlier. You can't expect me to look out for everyone just because I'm the man of the house. You're a monster, Eddie. How dare you talk about my family like that? Stay away from my children. What are you talking about? You don't even have a daughter, do you? Are you a part of this too? Stay away from me. I'll scream. I will, and my son has a gun. I don't know why I trusted you all along. I've been trying to be polite and courteous, and for what? You're as much as a stranger to me as anyone. There's a very loud scream. Fine. See where it gets you. Person 6 leaves, and shortly after, everyone in the house arrives. Oh, shit. Okay, before I read this, so they're forgetting the people who died, except for who's next on the list to go. We'll find out more from this if other people remember Eve. But if you remember the other people, you're like next to die, which is weird. So, like, Helen's gonna go next, and Damien's gonna be the only one to remember her. And then Vic will be the only one to remember Damien, so on and so forth. Weird. What's wrong? He's killed Eve. Just calm down, we'll sort this out. There's a thunderclap outside, and someone collapses to the floor. And everyone's gonna be like, who's this person? Except Damien. Oh, shit. Is a thunderclap outside and everybody collapses to the floor. Oh my goodness, what's going on? I don't know. We literally just found him. Oh dear, another one. We heard someone in here a moment ago. Did anyone see where he went? I didn't pass anyone. Yeah, there's just like another one. We literally just found her. Heard someone in here a moment ago. Did anyone see where he went? I didn't pass anyone. What's going on? Why is everyone in here? Annie, I'm glad you're alright. So it's true. They're coming back. Get that man away from me. I have done nothing. Whatever evil has come into your house, I have no part on it. Everyone calm down. Can you tell me who she was? Wait, Damien doesn't know. Is she dead? It's the same as all the others. Someone's trying to scare us. I'm sure they must have been dead for a while. I don't think so. The body's still warm. Surely someone would have noticed if 4 people were walking around the house. I don't understand where they came from. Wait, this is the 4th? It could be a disease or something. Maybe they all escaped from some hospital nearby. Yeah, Tony doesn't know who his mom is. Tony, please, take this seriously. Isn't anyone going to point out that there are already 2 strangers in the room? Thanks, Anne. At least John and I were invited. What? He thinks John's with them? Were you? Shut up, you two. Listen, we're all going to go to bed and lock our doors. Do all the doors have locks? Yes, darling. They lock from the inside. Then we'll all go to bed, and then we'll see where we're at in the morning. You called the police, didn't you, Martha? Yes, I called them earlier. They said they won't be able to get here until the morning. This is definitely a lie. Very interesting. Good. Until then, lock your door and don't let any strangers in. I'm very sorry about this evening. Everyone, I'm sure we'll have sorted everything out by tomorrow, so there's no need to worry. Good night and sleep well. Note, time code 13 is night. Most people just go to their rooms and sleep either alone or with their partner, with the exception of what happens to person with Tony and Damien. Or not Damien, Edmund. Nonetheless, I've detailed what happened to each of them anyway. Excuse me. Okay, so we now go 13. And, oh boy. Where was Tony during this? Tony and Martha were doing something? -living room -5-7. No, she just talked to Martha. 6-7. Okay, I think it's this. 10-living room -7-9. Yeah. Person 7 enters and groans. Person 9 enters. Are you okay, darling? You look unwell. Hello. You're Helen, right? Martha said she'd be... Excuse me. Sit down, darling. There's no point in ignoring it. Thank you. I'm fine, really. I'm sorry to hear about your pocket watch. It will turn up. How are you feeling? Oh, it's nothing. I must have eaten something. It's okay, darling. I've been through it before, too, you know? This is my first time. Oh, she's pregnant, I think. I remember getting very nervous the first time, and yet the second time was so much worse. Oh? I think I've only met one of yours. Because she's forgotten. That's why she was asking if he's romantically... Oh. Of course, you'll have to... You'll have seen Tony around. No, my first time, it didn't lead to anything. Well, it was a blessing that it worked out with Tony, at least. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you. So she's also forgotten. I guess they just remember before they die? I don't know how they remember. No, it's fine. It's good to talk to someone about it. Darling, does he know? I'm going to tell him soon. Once we're back home, I'll tell him. Hold on to him, won't you? I found out I was expecting again just after the war broke out. I had to tell my husband about it during the brief time he had off from the front. It didn't feel real, like we were pretending. I always believed that things would continue after the war. We acted like they would, but he didn't come back. Tony's never known his father. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I don't know how you did it. If I didn't have Damien. It's not worth thinking about. I shouldn't have put that in your head. No, thank you, really. It was nice to talk to you. Thanks for your advice. A moment later, piano music can be heard. I'm sorry, darling. I'm sorry, darling. I don't think I caught your name. I'm Victoria Maseko. Is that Damien's last name? We'll throw it down anyway. No, I don't think so. I think they only forget about people when they drop dead. I hope everything goes well for you. I'll see you in a little while. Person 9 leaves. Because it's like, just calm down, we'll sort this out. And then they go, I don't know, we literally just found her. And yeah, she did just take her husband's name. So we don't know what her... I imagine her name will change when he dies. Because she'll go back to her maiden name. And yeah, I know with this I can go and just check everybody in their rooms. But I want to do this first. Are we finding out where... Oh, I think it's 10-admin-8. Yeah. This is him finding Eve's dead body and the pocket watch. The door opens. Oh, I'm sorry to disturb you, madam. Which is weird because he put her in here, but now he doesn't remember her. Madam, are you awake? I'd like to ask you a few questions. Madam? He raises his voice and steps closer. I'm looking for a pocket watch. If you could, just tell me whether you've seen it or not. Then I'll leave you to get back to your sleep. Madam? He steps further into the room, pauses, and then begins to search. After a while, the piano can be heard in the background, and he leaves. That's why he's like, what the hell? Because he's like, there's just a girl dead in my bed. Gets up from the bed. And then... I don't know what he's... Oh, the ring. He takes the ring from her. That's why Tony didn't know where he... Where did it go? How is that possible? Because he gave it to Eve and then forgot she existed, so he doesn't know where the pocket watch is. He's gonna think Damien stole it. And he's gonna fucking shoot Damien, I bet you. Because Tony now doesn't know why he's here. But for whatever reason, he remembers the pocket watch. And who's missing? Edmund's missing. We don't know where Edmund is. Yeah, that's pretty cool. This is sick. I do appreciate that as you go on and you figure out more, there's less people as well, so you're like getting through it faster. It's easier to keep track. This thing is awesome. I'm just looking 00000 until this. We got everything until this. Let's check. Do we have everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She dies. 9 people left. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't know where Edmund is during this. Where the fuck is he again? No, Martha. Martha, we don't know where she is. Does Martha come back here? She does. She's missing from here to here. She's probably still in her room. No. Oh. Edmund's missing too. Oh, we have that already. That was one of the starting ones we got. So wait, we do 10 dash Martha dash 5 dash 6. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Eddie, are you alright? Person 6 sits down on the bed. There's someone put a dead body in my room. You can't be serious. The one from earlier? No. This one was a girl. She looked about my age. Oh my goodness, darling, that's horrible. Did you recognize them? No, I think someone must be leaving bodies around the house to scare us. They look fresh. I can't believe it. Although, I mean, I certainly have my suspicions. I found someone in the kitchen as well. They looked like they could have been a member of staff. Did you know them? Who? I didn't think we had any staff working here today. Must be the same thing. Anyway, I poured some hot cocoa. Oh, she remembered. Eve remembered him making the hot cocoa, the butler, and then she dropped dead. I was in there for a while as well. I don't know how I didn't spot it sooner. You were distracted, darling. It's alright. That's not the worst of it. I got into bed as well, and I didn't even notice that it was there, that it was in there with me. Definitely an interesting account of the events. Not quite true, though. Right, but we know why. Oh, darling, that's horrible. Although, I think I might have worked out who's behind it. I think it might be your Uncle Oswald. Oh? He wasn't there at dinner. He's not really my uncle, is he? No, of course not. He came in earlier threatening me. He seems to think that he deserves this house. He thinks that he deserves this house to himself just because he used to live here. I'll go and find him. I don't care if it's chucking it down outside. He's not staying here. Darling, he's a dangerous man. If you confront him, I'm worried he might do something. Well, I have to do something, Mom. I've heard that Tony keeps a gun in his bedside drawer. Dude, Tony really fucked up with this whole gun thing. I'll go and get him out of his room, and then you can go in and take it. Does that sound good? Fine. I don't trust him with it anyway. Exactly, darling. We'll confront him on our own terms. There's one more thing. I found my ring on the body, but I've no idea how it got there. I had it earlier, I'm sure, because Vic gave it to me, but I'm not sure how I could have lost it. You must have stolen it while you weren't looking. I'm sorry, darling. That must have been so upsetting to find. It's like someone was taunting me. Maybe he thinks I'm not good enough for this house because I haven't found someone to marry yet. Well, we know it's him, at least. This will be over soon. I'll go and wait in the billiard room. You're sure about this? I'm certain. They both leave and the piano can be heard playing in the background. It's everyone there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So here it's dash Tony's room dash 4 dash 5. People really like the piano. Well, I mean, that's when the piano started playing. That's when Victoria was signaling to Damien. There's another knock. The door opens. Hello, Tony. Can I come in? Sure. Is everything all right with you and your mom? We're fine. She was in here a moment ago. I'm glad. It's lovely to have you, the two of you here. There's a pause. Well, I think everyone's downstairs in the living room. Would you like to join us? No, but thank you. Are you sure? Or can I tempt you with something from the kitchen? I'm not hungry. I see. Why are you looking at me like that? I really think you should come with me. It's not healthy to stay in your room for the whole time. Excuse me. Is something wrong? No, it's just I'm worried about you. Martha, I'm sorry, but your house is full of strangers. You have bigger things to be worried about. I know perfectly well what's going on. Do you? Because, and I don't want to be rude, but I really think some of the others in this house are trying to get the better of you. And I know we've only just met, but it's not often that my mom gets a friend, so I owe you that at least. It's nice of you to look out for me, Tony, but I don't need you to tell me who to trust. You really think Mr. Hobbs isn't in on it? Because I can tell you for certain that he's lying about why he's here. He wouldn't come all this way unless he knew something. He's a guest here, just like you are. At least I have a connection, and I wasn't talking to my mom in here, and then immediately after she left, Mr. Hobbs came in. What? I was talking to my mom in here, and immediately after she left, Mr. Hobbs came in, like he was looking for something. And I don't think he knows fully what's going on either, but he's certainly a part of all this. Well, you haven't been transparent with me either, have you? What? Tony, I know you have a gun. Of course I have one. That doesn't mean... I know, darling, but there are bad people in this house, and maybe we could do with someone like you to be on our side. I'd rather stay out of it. I'm sorry. I don't like what's going on. I don't even know who to trust, to be honest. Are you stressed about your mom? A little bit, yeah. I understand, darling, but if you ever need help with anything, or if you or your mom run into trouble with anyone here, then I'll be looking out for you, okay? Thanks, Martha. Come here, darling. There's a pause. I think they're hugging. You know, I really think you can hear the scream from the billiard room. That sounds like Mom. A drawer opens and then closes. Tony, no, leave it. They both run off. Woo-wee. And then she drops dead. So we can go 13-study-1. Person 1 enters and locks the door. At least the body's gone. He goes to bed and falls asleep. There's a thunderclap a while later. Damn. R.I.P. Damien. Bloody hell, that's loud. He goes back to sleep. Do normal people talk to themselves like this? I can't remember. Title 13 Sleep / 5th thunderclap. Okay. Dude, Victoria's gonna wake up next to her dead husband, but not realize he's her husband. Who's number 2? Annie in the attic. Person 2 enters and locks the door. I left the bloody window open. She closes it and then goes to sleep. There's a thunderclap a while later. There's nothing to listen to after that. Just her quietly breathing and occasionally rolling around. That's where I should stop, isn't it? Fast forward to when she wakes up. It's funny though. I don't miss human contact most of the time. I have films and TVs to keep me company. But listening to someone sleep, that's not something you can do when you're on your own. Nothing else happens anyway. Freak. Who's number 3? Number 3 is Oswald. He goes to his room. Person 3 enters and locks the door. He stays awake for a while. It's good to be home. There's a thunderclap later, and it seems to prompt him to finally go to bed. We were told, apart from person 4 and 6. So that's Tony and Eddie. 13-billiard-4-6. No, we don't know what room they're in. 13-Martha's room-5. Person 5 enters, locks the door, and falls asleep. There's a thunderclap a while later. Nothing else happens. It's creepy in a way, how mundane it is. Makes me wonder if something similar has already happened to me. I'd imagine this would be an unpopular opinion, but I actually think it's better this way. She deserved to be happy in her final moments. Or who knows, maybe that's the Stockholm Syndrome in me speaking. What? She's not the one that dropped dead, right? The fuck was that comment about? Bro needs help. Bro needs that touch of a human. Okay, this one's gonna be rough. They come in and lock the door. What are you looking for? Another, I just want to make sure. I don't want one jumping out of the wardrobe in the middle of the night. Come on, Vic, we're safe in here. I know, sweetheart, and I've got you to protect me from any strangers, don't I? Of course, but please don't run off like that again, Vic. I don't want to be, I don't like being on my own with the others. Sweetheart, I'm always here for you. We'll leave first thing tomorrow anyway. We don't need to talk to anyone else. Mr. Hobbs is a suspicious character, isn't he? We're on the same page about that. I don't know. I find it hard not to believe him. He comes across as someone that would struggle to tell a lie, but I know what you mean. Like, what was he doing here? Listening to our conversation? The whole day, it's felt like... Oh, this is what they mean about it. They complain about it later. The whole day, it's felt like people are watching me, Vic. I can't take this place for much longer, or I'll go mad. I know the whole thing with the bodies is upsetting, but I don't think it's meant for us anyway. And if it makes you feel better, everyone else I've talked to says they like you. So I don't think we need to worry. I don't trust them anyway. And why did you play the piano earlier? Did anything happen? No, I just wanted to see you, sweetheart. But thanks for rushing in now. They get into bed. I don't like this house, Vic. I don't feel safe here. We'll be alright. If you're really worried, we can just keep the door locked until the police arrive. Ha! Maybe we should. Good. And then we'll go visit Mum down at Wintercott. First thing in the morning. No, that's how you spell it, but the way she said it, it rhymes with hot, like Wintercott. Oh, coat, I guess? I said it right. Neither of them make it there anyway. Oh. Interesting. Sweetheart? What's that? You remember, Vic? Miss Dower asked me to find it over dinner. Isn't it awful? I didn't even realize it was her. What are you talking about? Oh shit, he's fucking remembering her because he's about to drop dead. Why didn't anyone say anything? Her watch went missing. She asked too many questions, and now she's dead. And her son was there too. He didn't even seem upset. You mean the body earlier? Did you know her? Of course I did, Vic. And the others should have recognized her too. They must have all known that. They must have known all the dead bodies. They're hiding something from us. Calm down, sweetheart, please. No, something's wrong. Something's very, very wrong. You wouldn't lie to me, would you? Of course I wouldn't. Then who were you talking to just before I found you in the living room? You said you were talking to someone. I wasn't, sweetheart. I don't know what's gotten into you, but you're really scaring me. She definitely was. Okay, I'm sorry, but everyone else in this house is lying through their teeth. We can't trust any of them, Vic. It doesn't matter. No one can hurt us in here. Let's go to sleep, and you can explain it all to me in the morning, okay? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we got a thread to pull on it in a moment. Okay, I love you, Vic, but I can't wait to get out of here. I love you too, sweetheart. Everything will be okay. They both go to sleep. A short while later, there's a thunderclap. I'm sure by now you're starting to see the similarities between this case and our one in the present day. But if you still haven't figured it out yet, have a look at this. The others arrive outside and start knocking. The door's locked. Are you okay? There's another one in here. I woke up and it was... I don't understand. Darling, you need to unlock the door or we can't help you. I know. The door unlocks. I don't believe it. Darling, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just... How is that possible? Did you unlock the door in the night? No, I swear. I just woke up and it was there. You must have not checked everywhere. I swear I tried. It's okay, darling. What's going on, Vic? He looks muscular. It wouldn't have been easy to move his body like this. I don't understand. It's not your fault, darling. Wait, how did it get in? There's a pocket watch here. Didn't you say you were missing one? Yes. How the hell did it get here? I saw it last night. You can hear the gunshot. My gun! That's got to be my gun. What? I was just telling Annie up in the attic. But my gun, it disappeared overnight. It was the same thing I'd locked my door. Great. Who's missing? It must be Eddie and Oswald. We should go and find them. Person 1, 2, and 4 run off together. Darling, why don't you come with me to the dining room, and the two of us can have some breakfast. Okay, thanks, Martha. They leave as well. Okay, I know we're getting disjointed, but I gotta, like, follow where this goes. Goodness me, someone's left a mess. Is that a bullet hole up there? What are they doing in here? Darling, I'm sure it's fine. Would you like some toast? Actually, I'm starving. I didn't eat anything last night. Are you sure this food's safe? Why wouldn't it be? I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what to think. Have something to eat. You've been through a lot. It's awful. I still don't understand how it got there. There must have been someone else in the room last night. Whatever's going on, they don't want to hurt us. They've had their chance to do that plenty of times. All they want to do is give us a fright. I don't like it. It feels like someone's playing a game with us. You're sure there's no other way into the bedroom? Don't think about it, dear. At least all of us are all right. I wouldn't know what to think if one of my guests was hurt. I suppose so. They pause. You can just about hear the raised voices coming from the others below. Below? I am really worried about all this, Victoria. It's fine. I think I'll head over to Wintercup now that it's light anyway. I'd feel safer with Mum. I haven't seen your mum in quite some time. It's bad, really, considering she's only a few miles away. Would you like me to drive you down there? No, it's fine. I'll walk. Are you sure, darling? I'm fine. You have enough on your plate as it is. You said the police are coming, didn't you? Yes. Well, maybe we can deal with this ourselves. I hope you sort this out. I mean, I know you will. Thanks, Victoria. And thank you for coming to comfort me yesterday. I was in quite the sorry state. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. It's fine. I didn't say earlier, but I noticed you took the bracelet off. I know. It's just a bit weird. I thought maybe he was angry at me. I just want to be friends. I think he misses you sometimes. Well, I have my own life now. Of course you do. I'm sorry, Victoria. I'd better go and check the master bedroom upstairs to make sure that none of the furniture has been damaged. Person 5 leaves and person 7 continues to eat. Edit. I think I found the final clue I was looking for. If I'm right, I might be able to test my theory. Let's just hope they kept the body. What? That's weird. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 5, 5. Sorry, 4 and 6. We have no idea where they're at. Made it to Act 3 at least. What is this? 13, 14. So 14 dash Victoria's room dash Victoria. She's asleep. When the piano starts playing, she wakes up. Oh my gosh. She scrambles out of bed and starts shouting for the others. So is this just everyone waking up? No. Let's go 14-addict-2. No. Oh, but they said that they were just talking, weren't they? Yeah. So 14-addict-2-4. Yeah. Anne, are you awake? Anne? There's a pause, and then the door unlocks and opens. What? Can I come in? What's going on? Why did you wake me up? Can we just talk? What? My gun. It's disappeared. You have a gun? I always carry one around with me. It's not like I planned on using it, but it's gone. You should have locked your door. I did. I swear I did. But I woke up this morning and the door was unlocked. You sure you had it with you when you went to bed? I was careful, Anne. I don't just leave it lying around. Seriously, I don't feel safe anymore. You're the only one I actually know here. Because he doesn't remember his mom or his sister. Why did you even come here? I don't know. I mean, do you think this has something to do with all the bodies that keep appearing? Maybe. Did you know that after they found the first body yesterday, when they went back to find it later, it had vanished? You're joking. And Oswald said that all the bodies are people that used to live here. Wait, how many of us are there? 7, right? Yeah, it lines up with what they would think. I don't think there's enough people here to pull off something like this. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, it could be ghosts, right? I'm not going crazy. Whatever it is, it's got something to do with this house. It must do. You remember you said about the girl that used to live here. That's just a story I'd heard somewhere. I don't know if it's true. It's all we've got to go on. We have to find out what really happened. I don't know. I'd rather not get involved. Tony, come on. We're seeing this through. You can hear person 7 shouting. Is that fake? Oh my god. They run off. Note, they think it's ghosts. Kind of funny how people from the past interpreted it. Although, I guess people still use terms like ghost texts, ghost photos, and ghost accounts. Something I realized is when Rupert was dying. Amelia, yes, Amelia. It's been so long. I knew I recognized that piece. How could I have forgotten? He's remembering Amelia. Whatever happened to her, whenever it happened. Title 14. Vic wakes up next to Damien. There's a clue in here about where Ed is? Oh, is it 12-Tony-6? Yeah. Person 6 enters as a thunderclap can be heard outside. A drawer is opened. Damn it, where is it? The rest of the room is searched. He must have taken it. There's the sound of a cupboard door being opened and then closed. So then 13-Tony-4-6. Person 4 enters and locks the door. There are various sounds as he gets ready for bed. A drawer is closed. He gets into bed and soon begins to snore. Cupboard door opens. Footsteps approach the bed. A drawer is opened and there's a thunderclap outside. Everyone is silent for a moment. Everything is silent for a moment. Person 4 resumes snoring. The footsteps recede from the bed The door is unlocked, opened, then closed. Note, person 6 spends the rest of the night awake in the living room, although I won't bother to transcribe all his sniffling. He starts the next day in his 14 scene. So, oops, 14-living room -6. Okay. He paces. Eventually you can start to hear movement in the rest of the house. He mutters to himself. He has to do what I say. I'm the one with the gun. Some time passes. Why is it so quiet? The piano starts to play. It's the same song that was playing in the time code 01. A little later you can hear person 7 shouting, and person 6 leaves. And Oswald? Is Oswald in his room? No. He's unhinged enough to... Might be right. No, because he stays in his room. It's just in the morning he's not there. Because he wants to stay in his bedroom. It's just... Some people, it picks up where they wake up. Oh, someone's playing the piano. They're talking about Rupert there. Because they still remember him. Sorry, I'm doing thinkies. So the music started playing, and somehow that reminded Rupert of Amelia, which led to him dying.
Show me the one whose safety deemed such destruction.
So if you remember, you die, I guess? Trying to see, like, what...
This is the way.
No wonder they cut off the investigation. That's true. What led to him remembering the butler? So he remembers because of the key? Mr. Footnotes is next. Yeah. So, music reminded Mr. Rupert. Key reminded Harry, Butler. Oh, Coco reminded Eve. The ring reminded Helen. Is that what happened? Yeah, 'cause she doesn't remember Eve here. Did you end up finding the ring, or did you just give up? So she remembered that he was looking for the ring, but she probably didn't remember what it was. And then he goes, yeah, the ring, here you go. You can have it. And then she just immediately remembers, where's my daughter? The stopwatch reminded Damien. I wonder if Victoria is going to feel ill, and that'll remind her of her husband. What would remind her of Damien? Yeah, it is. If you remember them, you die. Just curious. What's doing this? I feel like Oswald might be immune. Anyway. What are the others? I was just telling any of the other my guns disappeared or not. So my gun. It's got to be my gun. So 1, 2, so 3 Oswald. So it has to be 15 dash master. Would the master bedroom not be Edmund's? Yeah. Let's see. Dash. No? Maybe it was in the dining hall? Yeah, okay, it was in the dining hall. Do as I say. Stand up and place your hands on your head. Oh, good morning to you too, Eddie. Is that thing real? Of course it's real. I'm serious. Stand up. I'm afraid I'm just in the middle of having my breakfast, Eddie. In fact, my 2 friends and I were just talking in here a moment ago. Those 2 friends. It's over, Oswald. I'm not giving you another chance. It was probably the other people we're missing from the wake up. I remember when you were younger, you used to call me Uncle. I suppose we're past that now, are we? This house belongs to my family. You have no right to come here. Because he doesn't remember his dad, who is Oswald's brother. Put the gun down, boy. Threatening me isn't going to make this go away. I told you to stand up. Don't make me say it again. Calm down. Let me finish my breakfast. There's a loud gunshot and a glass is knocked over. Stand up. Put your hands on your head. There's the scraping of a chair, but otherwise silence. We're going to go downstairs to the kitchen. Understand? There's more silence. The 2 of them leave. Okay, before this, we're going to go... We're just going to clear up 14, because we're missing... He says it's 2 friends, but we have 2. Oh, 5. So 14-1-5. I'm sorry. Dining room -1-3-5. Good morning, John. Did you sleep well? Yes, thanks again, Martha. It's all very much appreciated. Here, John, I have some toast. Ah, thank you. I'm sorry you've been caught up in all this. It's such a dreadful business, and I'm sure whoever's doing all this is just trying to scare us out of the house. Do you know who's behind it? No. Sorry. He practically told me himself. Have you met Oswald? I found him in my room yesterday when I went to look for him after dinner. He told me he didn't think I deserved to own the house and that he thought it should be his. Oh, I see. Really, you'd have thought he'd be more subtle about his intentions. Yes. So, have you done anything about it? Not yet. Let's keep this between ourselves for the moment. I'm sure things will sort themselves out soon. Ah, good morning. Good morning. Oswald, how did you sleep? I don't think you told me your name. John Hobbs. Tell me, Mr. Hobbs, how are you finding the house? You don't have to talk to him, John. Well, it seems very nice. What do you think of our hosts? Excuse me. If you're going to eat our food, I'd appreciate. I'm trying to have a discussion here with one of your guests. Isn't there somewhere else you're needed? How dare you? The piano can be heard playing in the background. This is when Edmund is hyping himself up. I think I made my opinions very clear in our discussion yesterday evening. Of course, I'm sorry if I made a mess of your bedroom, but made a mess? I know what you're doing here. You won't get away with this much longer. You can hear person 7 shouting. Did you hear that? It sounded like Victoria. The 2 of them rush off. Person 3 stays behind and begins to eat. Okay. So we go 16 dash. Do you say the kitchen dash 3 dash 5? No, 6. Where do you say that we're going? Dash what I said, isn't it? I guess they don't make it there. Oh, is it everyone that shows up there? Everyone pulls up. Get into the pantry. Please, don't kill me, will you? Be quiet. It sounds like the pantry door is closed and locked. Note, I'm counting the pantry as part of the kitchen, so there's no separate scene code for it. The others arrive. I found him. He's in here. Calm down. Everything's under control. Where's Oswald? Is he alright? I'm in here. I can still hear you. His voice is slightly muffled. What the hell are you doing, Eddie? Get him out of there. Hey, that's my gun. How did you get that? Look, I'm sorry about what's happened, but everything's going to be normal from now on. I promise. You don't know what you're dealing with. You need to let him out of there. He's the only one who knows what's going on. Exactly. I promise. If things keep happening, then we can let him out. But I promise you they won't. You don't understand. Give me my gun. I'm keeping it. I'm sorry. But this is my house, and I need to take control. You can have it back when you leave. I'm not leaving until I find out what's going on here. Are you mad? Let's all just calm down. This sounds like a decent idea to me. We keep him in there until... Who the hell are you? Look, like it or not, I'm the one with the gun, and I'm going to hold on to the pantry key myself. So don't try anything funny. Annie, where's your sister? I need to talk to her. Find her yourself. Great. Wait, before you go, if anyone finds something new or needs to get everyone's attention, play the piano in the living room. We'll all meet there. Does that sound alright? What about me? All of us except Oswald. Sure, nothing will happen anyways. You're making a mistake, Eddie. Just leave me alone. Why can't you be more like your sister? Person 6 leaves. Is he gone? What the hell was that about? Hobbs, I need to tell you something. What's that? I remember where I met Martha. Oh, where? At her wedding. I was there at her wedding. Ask her who she married. Oh fuck, he's about to get her killed. Ah, okay. I'll go and ask her that. Person 1 leaves. The others stay on for the next scene, which happens immediately, but I've split here for convenience. So we'll go 17-kitchen-2-3-4. He's gone, Oswald. Are you okay? I'm fine, my dear. I'll be fine. We heard a gunshot. Did he? It wasn't aimed at me. I'm perfectly happy to stay in here anyway. The owners of this house will get what's coming to them. What do you mean? Can you tell us what's going on? I lived in this house for a long time, my dear. I never saw something like this. You don't remember seeing something like this. We think that maybe what's happened can't be explained by physical means. Would you agree? He said that line very slowly, like he's trying hard not to sound ridiculous. I think that much is clear. The next step, of course, is to figure out what's caused all this. And I have my suspicions. Dude, he's just fucking setting up Martha as a test dummy. You think this is about the current owners? That doesn't make sense. They've lived here since I was young, and nothing like this has ever happened. Maybe it's something to do with the pocket watch. It could have belonged... It looks too new. Well, I don't know, do I? It's got to have some reason to be here. Who put it in the box and wrote Rupert on it? Someone must know something. It was just like a gift. It was a birthday gift. I'm not aware of any history of a pocket watch. That also doesn't sound like normal supernatural activity. Do you know anything about supernatural activity? Well, I've never encountered it so directly before. I suppose, look, clearly someone's done something that set all this off, and there aren't that many people it could be. Excuse me. Isn't it more likely that you caused all this when you dropped that doll? Damn it, I told you to stop, and you didn't, you idiot. Look where that's got us. And, I swear, there's only one place I can think that might hold the answers. Where? The chapel. But I'm afraid the only key is in here with me. The old chapel? Can't we just break in? You could try, so long as you don't fear the consequences. There's a pause. You can hear the raised voices coming from above. I should check they're all right. Wait, what should we do about Oswald? Eddie has the key. Listen, go upstairs and look under my pillow. There's something there we can use to convince him. And just go and wait up in the attic. I'll come and meet you there afterwards. It won't be long. She leaves, and then he leaves. Well, let's keep going down this fucking rabbit hole. Okay. Worth a shot. Title 16. Oswald locked in pantry. Title 15.
It's locked.
Edmund shoots in dining hall. Okay. Is it 17-ed-5? I don't know if master bedroom. Oh. I wonder if... Okay, let's just try 17-master bedroom-5. I wonder if it's considered Rupert's room or her room. 17-Martha-5. 17-Rupert's room-5. Okay, I guess whatever it's considered to be, she's not there alone. I guess John finds her. So 17 dash, we'll do master dash 1 dash 5. Her name's fucking Martha. We thought we were putting in her name, but we're putting in the master bedroom. It's the same fucking thing. I'm Dance. John, did you find out who shot the gun? Everyone's fine. It's nothing to worry about. Eddie seems to think it's all under control now anyway. And if anyone plays... That's why Oswald came in and said it was his parents' bedroom. Because they used to be the masters. This is a really good mystery. I didn't think it was going to be this good. I thought it was going to be like silly, like who's going to die next kind of stuff. This is pretty good little mystery. Free game. A web game. Easy to recommend to people. Everyone's fine. It's nothing to worry about. Eddie seems to think it's all under control now anyway. And if anyone plays the piano, we're all going to meet in the living room. Well, that's a relief. It's unfortunate about the damage done to the house, but I suppose these things can't be helped. I wanted to say, actually, it's a lovely piano you've got downstairs. Is it new? It arrived recently. I can't think why we bought one in the end, but Eddie's quite a fan of music. Probably Rupert wanted it. Well, I happen to work at the Piano Forte Gallery in town. We don't sell one like that, though. Ones like that, though. It would have been nice to have gotten more use out of it yesterday evening, but we only got it running properly once in the end. Oswald and I were admiring it. That was before he revealed his darker side, of course. And to think, I was trying so hard to be polite. Oh, Eddie's locked him in the pantry, I forgot to say, so hopefully he won't cause any more issues. You should have said earlier, John. You're funny. That's a relief to hear. Anyway, hopefully we'll be able to have a pleasant rest of the day. There was one thing, Martha. I hope you don't mind me asking, but has there ever been a man in your life? I beg your pardon. I'm sorry, I'm just a bit confused about your family here. I've always lived alone. It's not a life for everyone, but it suited me just fine. And before you ask, no. I don't know who Eddie's father is, and I'd rather you didn't bring your judgments into this house. I didn't mean to offend you, well, Oswald told me. He said he remembered your wedding. I wouldn't believe a word that man says, John. No, of course not. I just wanted to make sure. Well, I did have a wedding, of sorts. I had a beautiful dress for it, but I didn't get married. I've never been married. It felt like more of a celebration for me. Let's see. I'm sure I have some old photographs around here. And one more thing. When I arrived here, someone almost dropped something on my head. Is there a room that overlooks the entrance to the house? Have a look in the attic, John. I'm sure it was our friend in the pantry anyway. Ah, here's the old album. I think I'll go there now, if that's alright. He leaves. One, two, three, four, five. Do we have... Yeah, Edmund and Vic. Vic, I've been looking for you. Eddie, I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I can't take this house anymore. No, please, stay. I've sorted everything out. We can get back to normal now. That wasn't, you we heard with the gun, was it? What's going on? It's nothing, I promise. I've taken care of it. It's just, I've been thinking, and your mom's not going to be happy about the ceiling, you know? I don't care. It doesn't matter. Look, Vic, I need to tell you something. This isn't a great time, Eddie. I'll be down at Wintercott with Mum if you need me. So maybe come and visit once you've... Don't go, Vic. I want you here with me. I know we haven't seen each other in a long time, but I miss you. And I know you didn't come here just to see the house. This really isn't the best time. A dead body appeared in my bed overnight, Eddie. I need some time to just... I don't want to be here. Vic, just wait a second before you go. I just need to tell you something. I got this ring a while ago, and now... Eddie, I love you, Vic. I've loved you all my life, and I know that we're not so close anymore, but it's taken me until today to realize that I have the opportunity to fix that, and I don't want to spend any more time with you without you. Victoria, will you marry me? We've been through this, Eddie. I know this isn't the best time, but there's never a perfect time, and I need you. Eddie, I can't marry you. There's someone else. Oh, he's killed her. Right, of course. Why didn't you tell me? Eddie, come on. You met him. What's going on? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Just think about it, okay? I still love you. Don't say that. Oh my god, Are you okay? That was him. Oh my god. She runs off. Wait, Vic, tell me what's going on. Does she run back to her room? I guess not. Where did Anne go off to? Oh, she went. So he also went to the attic. Attic 1-4. Okay. Hey, don't pull that. Why? Why not? Does it do something? Anything you do might make things worse. What are you doing here? Anyway, I just wanted to have a look. You shouldn't be here. You don't know what you're getting into. It seems safe to me. Is there something you don't want me to see? I suppose you can stay if you want. I won't be long. Is this what she meant? I guess it'll do. What is this room, anyway? So, Tony went up there to see what was under Anne's pillow, because she said there was something important there. John went up there just to look, because something got, like, dropped on him. I don't remember something getting dropped on him, but maybe if I remember, I'll die, so I'm okay with it. Seems creepy. It's a dead girl's bedroom. I thought you might have figured that much out. Yes, I saw the doll's house. Don't touch it. Are you mad? What, are you afraid of ghosts or something? A small pause. You can't be serious. There's a thunderclap outside. What the hell is that sound? Seriously, what the hell? It's not even raining. Sounds like a thunderclap to me, same as the others. What's going on? Have you figured something out? I'll talk to you later, Hobbs. This is stupid. I need to go. Annie will be up here in a moment, so you can ask her and tell her if I'm sorting things out. Tell her I'm sorting things out. Person 4 leaves. Title 18. 6th Thunderclap. And then we can go 19-attic-1-2. Are you looking for something? Tony asked me to tell you he just left. I don't know where he was off to, but he seems... Oh, I wonder if 18 is just... Whatever, I'll get to that. I don't know where he was off to, but he seemed to be in quite a hurry. Great, what an idiot. He took the bracelet, did he? I'm not sure, I didn't see. Damn it, he doesn't know what he's doing. Never mind. I don't think we've probably met. I'm John. Do you know what my name is? Well, I think I caught it earlier. Actually, you're Annie, right? How many of us are there in this house? There are 6 of us and some bodies. Did you find anyone else? I found another body lying next to the one we found this morning, so maybe they're connected or something? Fucking rip Vic. She's clearly omitting quite a big part of what happened. Bloody devil. If it's still going on, we should rescue that poor man from the pantry. Do you know what's going on? The phone starts ringing in the background. I found a list. I could have sworn it had all the people in the house on there, but I just checked it again, and there's a name I don't recognize. See list of names for what was written. That's gonna be huge. Rupert Galley? No. Do you know anyone called Vic? Never heard of them. I don't know what to make of it. I'm guessing it must have been... Sorry, I gotta fucking crack my neck. I've been sitting reading this for so long. I'm guessing it must have been the name of one of the bodies. Or the name of whoever's behind this. Maybe. I'm not sure. There's a thunderclap. The phone's still ringing, by the way. Oh shit, someone else just dropped? Someone ought to let Oswald out of the pantry. Do you know where the key is? Right, fucking Ed's dead. No, and we can't do anything until we find it. Damn it. Is anyone going to answer that phone? Shouldn't Martha do that? Something must have happened. I'll go and check she's alright. You go to the dining room and answer the phone. What if it's... Just answer it. They both leave. Title. So, 18 Victoria 2. Okay. 18 Victoria 2 7. Okay. She was still considered alive. Sweetheart, sweetheart, I'm sorry. Vic, what's wrong? We kept the door locked. We were going to leave this morning. What do you mean? Did you know him? Annie, tell me you remember him. Tell me we're not all going insane. I don't know, Vic. I don't know what you mean. Oh my god, Annie, please, try to remember he drove us here. We didn't have a driver, Vic. It was just us two in the car. Calm down, okay? After dinner yesterday, you came into this room. Who were you talking to, Annie? I wasn't talking to anyone, Vic. I swear. I just came in here to have a look. Are you trying to blame me for this? Annie, please try to remember. Please. You're scaring me, Vic. Have you been seeing ghosts? Is that what this is? Annie, we think these are people that used to live here. If you can see them, then maybe you could talk to them. Is that something you can do, Vic? What are you writing? Take this. I don't know what's going on, but we can't let this happen. I'm not losing you too, Annie, okay? What is it? Just keep looking at it. Make sure you don't forget anyone. If you do, come and let me know. I need to go and check the others. Vic, these are just our names. Is there anyone else in the house that you've seen? Because maybe there's no one else, Annie. It's just us. Then who was... It's Damien. Remember? There's a thunderclap and the sound of someone collapsing. Oh my god. Another one in the same place? This can't just be a coincidence. Person 2 leaves. What was the list of names? The names were done in pen and the rest is in pencil. Vic, Annie, me, Eddie. Martha owns house, strong perfume. Tony, paranoid, brought gun. John, don't know. Oswald used to live here, family drawing. 7 total. Note, I had been spelling Vic as Vic, but I've now gone back and changed it to be consistent with the spelling given here. What a silly, silly man. Okay. So we go 20 dash dining room dash 1. Okay. Note, the K in this scene refers to the person on the other end of the phone. She's not physically present in the room though, so I haven't included her in the scene code. Hello? Hello, this is... Katie! Is Catherine. Is Martha here? I think she's busy. I can take a message. I'm sorry. Who am I speaking to? John Hobbs. I'm so sorry, but something's happened. Are you alright? There's a body in here with me, just slumped over at the head of the table, surrounded by drinks. The curtains are closed. I think there's a bullet hole in the ceiling. Good grief. Is my daughter there with you? Sorry, who's your daughter? Annie Beaumont. I think she's staying there. Is she alright? She's fine, yes. I was just with her. Thank goodness. How many of us are there? A few are there. It's just the 5 of us. I'm not sure why we're all here, and these bodies keep appearing. I don't know why. Calm down. I live nearby, so I'll send some of my neighbors to come and make sure everything's okay. I can't make it there myself, unfortunately. I just need you to keep everyone safe for a while. Is that something you can do? I can't imagine what poor Martha is thinking. The piano starts playing in the background. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sure it will be fine. Just keep my daughter safe, and I'll call you again in a little while. What's your name? John. Keep her safe, John. She hangs up. There's another thunderclap outside. The piano is still playing, and person 1 leaves to join the others. Note, I can't tell if it's Catherine or Catherine. Dude, same, right? I never know. But this way works with Kate, so I'll keep it. Also, I've been working on a game of Hangman. It should be installed on your system. Try it out if you like. I'll warn you, it's not what you're expecting. They're trying to distract me so I don't further solve this mystery. Hold on. We're gonna go 27 dash... What's it called? Wintercott dash 0. Okay, we'll play Hangman. What word am I thinking of? Guess. A? Wait, what? Oh, I have to do... What does it mean, 12? Think of a word. What word am I thinking of? 12? 7 letters? What? Am I supposed to be guessing the full word? It doesn't have any vowels in it? What is the 7? Oh, 7 guesses left, I guess. What? How do none of these letters exist in this word? You did your job? The world is safer now? What? Yeah, it was Wintercap. The fuck was that game of Hangman? Who are we missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're not missing anyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we're down to 6. Then we're down to 7. Excuse me. How do these two still have clues? Whatever. We should just go to this. Where does Annie go? Let's do 20-MA-2-5. No. Where was Martha at this point? We don't know. Here's the old album. So was it Martha that was in the 18-DI-5-6? What we can do is kitchen-3. Sounds like person 3 is eating something. There's a sound of a bell ringing. A while later, there's a thunderclap. Nothing much else happens. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $18-DI-6, I guess? Is he just on his own? What the fuck? Go to the dining room. But where would Martha be? 20 dash. No. Is there another thunderclap? Wait, hold on. Oh my god, I just realized title 28th. How do you spell 8th? Is it just like that? Where are people fucking dropping at this point? Goddamn. Piano starts playing in the background. Okay. 21 dash. Oh, sorry. It's the living room, not dining room. Okay. 1 dash 2 dash 4. I assume. Yeah. It's interesting to reflect on the fact that the ones that are left are the outsiders, and it's unfortunate that they continue to search for the truth. There's another one. Bloody hell. I swear it's speeding up. I only just noticed it. For God's sake, Anne, can you turn that thing off? I don't know how. The piano is playing loudly. Person 1 enters. I found another one in the dining room. Oh. What do they look like? Just turn the damn thing off. I don't know how. Just kick it, something. The piano comes to a stop on its own. There's a brief pause as the fire crackles quietly. So how many bodies are we up to now? Have you solved it? You missed. There was a Katie. There's a Catherine. No, we have not yet solved it. We also played a game of Hangman, but none of the letters existed in Hangman, so we just hung a guy and it said, "Good job, you've done your job." Yeah, it was weird. How many dead bodies are we up to now? I feel like it can't go on forever. There can only be so many people that used to live here. There were 4 yesterday. 4? I only saw the one in the billiard room. I saw 2 others. I don't remember a 4th. Find that. 3 yesterday. And the one we found this morning? There were 2 there. I checked again. I found one in the dining room too. And there's that one, obviously. 7 total? Tony, don't go near it, just in case it spreads. No chance. We've been around them for hours now, and it's been fine. What do you expect them to do? Suddenly wake up? You've missed too much? It was weird. It was like one of the notes was like, hey, by the way, I coded a game of Hangman. It's not what you expect. I have an idea. Can we just go through what's happened so far? What do you mean? Just tell me what's happened since you arrived. Well, my car got stuck in the mud and I had to walk the rest of the way to the house. We saw you at the front door. You were there for ages, weren't you? Wait, were you 2 in the attic? Both of us were, yes. So who let you in? I guess the door must have been unlocked. I didn't meet Oswald until later. Great, what happened next? I came downstairs and met Hobbs. I'd rather you call me John. I didn't trust him. I'm not sure why. He's in the same position as the rest of us. Then you came back upstairs then. Not straight away, I didn't. There was the whole business with the pocket watch. What was that about? It doesn't matter. We all met up for the dinner, right? Excuse me. Don't you think that's strange? So he mentioned pocket watch. He thought about the pocket watch, and that's probably fucked him. Why? Because who made the dinner? They're probably servants somewhere downstairs, aren't they? I think there was one, but he died, sadly. I found his body afterwards. Right, so he wasn't a ghost? Ghosts can cook, I'd believe it. Seriously, Tony, can we just try and think this through properly without jumping to conclusions? I know as much as you do, so don't start talking down to me, Anne. Clearly this is supernatural, so whatever rules you thought you knew don't apply anymore. Also, we're at 21. I think it goes to 24. So it's going to be like boom, 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 boom. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's ghosts. All we've got to go on are some dead bodies. It's probably just someone trying to trick us, right? Well, well, that's not the way you were talking about it a moment ago. I've seen them appear in front of my eyes, and there's not been a trace of any other living person here. I feel like there's something we're forgetting. What's gotten into you two? We figured this out ages ago, didn't we? What about the piano? Who was playing it? Are you blind? Do you really not know how it works? Someone still has to turn it on, and I didn't. So there must be someone else here. It's ghosts, Hobbs. And can we just ignore him? It might not be ghosts. I don't think it is. So 7 random strangers walked into the house, cooked us dinner, turned the piano on, and then died? Really? I think something's messing with our heads. I tried keeping track of all our names, but I keep finding ones I don't recognize. There are more names? How many? 7. There's always been 7. The 4 of us and 3 others. Well, does it have my name there? Yes. Then it's wrong. Anyway, my real name's not Tony. People just call me that after my father. Seriously? What's your real name? Well, I don't want to say, do I? Or maybe I'll end up on your death list with the other ghosts. He's like, I've watched Death Note. They can't be ghosts. I wrote stuff about them. Like Martha. I'm guessing that must be her. It says she's the owner of the house and she has strong perfume. I feel like I must have known something. Victoria actually wrote this list, if you missed that. How did you know what to write? I didn't. I wrote it, but I can't remember writing it. Are you trying to imply you were possessed? Isn't it more likely that you just got stressed and forgot? Or maybe someone else wrote it on there? I'm just trying to think. I feel like I must have known someone called Martha at some point. Shut up, both of you, shut up. There's silence. Tony, don't point that at us. Shut up! Where did you find that? I thought you said you lost it. I found it on one of the bodies. Move away from the body, Tony, and put the gun down. You two are going mad. You really don't remember? I don't know what you mean. You're scaring me, Tony. Who is this? Who am I standing over? Martha? Yes, exactly. There should be 5 of us, right? Who's the 5th? Martha Galley. You even wrote it. She came and spoke to me yesterday after John disappeared to look at the phone at the piano. You mean like... I mean a real living person. Why do you look so confused? Please, just put the gun down. Don't do this to me. This isn't funny. Tony, there's a thunderclap outside and the sound of someone falling to the ground. Oh my god, that wasn't there when we came in, right? It's the house. It's messing with our heads. I need to get out of here. Wait, Annie! She runs off. John stays on for the next scene, alone. Also, how do you spell 8th? Oh, sorry, it goes to 26. Okay, so I'm not gonna drop that fast, but also 22-LI-1. Is it? I have no idea. John is quiet. I can't tell what he's up to. Does it annoy you that we'll never know Tony's real name? I suppose I could try and dig through some old army records, but that feels like cheating in a way. He didn't want us to know. And after all we've done to break down these people's privacies, I think that's the least we can give him. He coughs a bit. There must be someone else here. But we would have found them if they were hiding in the house. There's a thunderclap. The chapel! My god, Annie! He leaves in a hurry. Okay. I think Oswald's been in the kitchen this whole time. No? Okay. 3. Okay. Victoria, Edmund, Martha. So I think 19-DI- what was Martha? 5? Sorry, living room. 19-living room -5. No. I wonder if 19-kitchen-3-5. Martha let Oswald die. Oswald, are you in there? I'm still here. I don't suppose you're here to let me out. No, I'm sorry about all this, though. I need your help with something. What makes you think I'd help you? I know we have our differences. I'm sorry that it's come to this. I just don't know what else to do. If you know what's going on, then I need you to do something, please. What's the matter? I was looking through our old photos, and there's something there, in all of them. A man I don't recognize. I swear, I've looked at these photos before, and he was never there. He just appeared. I don't understand. She sounds distraught. Well, that's unexpected. I don't know what to do. I was with Eddie in my room just a moment ago, but I can't tell him about this. How could I? I can't explain that there's a ghost in all our memories. Why do you think I can help you? I'm sorry I doubted you. You're the only one that knows this house. I can't do this on my own. It's all out of control. I don't understand how something like this is possible. The phone starts ringing in the background. That's Catherine. So Catherine is Annie and Victoria's mother, I think. That's like calling, being like, why is Annie at your house? Bring her home. Because Victoria died. If they can alter physical objects, then it means they're getting stronger. I'd be afraid if I were you. Please, help me. I don't know what to do. I don't want this. I never asked for these people to come into my life. I want to go back to how it was before. Just me and Eddie. I'll leave this house forever, if that's what it takes. She's breaking down. Listen to me, Martha. Take the photos. Go upstairs and burn them. If you find anything else that's related to the ghosts, then burn that too. It's the only way to stop this from getting out of control. Okay, I can do that. Thank you. There's a thunderclap outside. Be quick. I don't know how much time we have. Dude, Oswald was a hero. He was trying to save them this whole time. But he just lost his mind a little bit. Okay. Where does she burn them, though? Is it 20-Li-5? I think... like, because you're not allowed to remember it. So I think he, like, vaguely knows what's going on. Shit. Oh, can we do 20-kitchen-Oswald? No. Someone visits him? Well, there's only so many people that can visit him at this point. Okay, I guess he makes it out of the kitchen. Or maybe it's both of them. No. He knows you're not... yeah, exactly. But this is him dying. This one here, I think. Yeah. Oh, so this is the end. This... the audio keeps going for an upset... there's a thud and then silence. The audio keeps going for an upsettingly long time. Nonetheless, nothing more of interest can be heard. There are no more footsteps, no more whispers, no more dramatic weather events, just a quiet wind. When you finish looking over everything, let me know what you think. Edit. Looking back at all these deaths, it's clear there was one that doesn't quite fit the pattern. Why? Edit. My theory was correct. I've added one more scene that should complete the chain of events. What the fuck does that mean? Sorry. How do we have a clue back here? It's awful. I still don't understand how it got there. There must have been someone else in the room last night. Whatever's going on, they don't want to hurt us. They've had their chance to do plenty of times. All they want is to give us a good fright. I don't like it. It feels like someone's playing a game with us. You're sure there's no other way into the bedroom? Don't think about it, dear. At least all of us are all right. I wouldn't know what to think if one of my guests was hurt. I suppose. They pause. You can just about hear the raised voices coming from the others below. I'm really sorry about all this, Victoria. It's fine. I think I'll head over to the winter cot now that it's light anyway. I'd feel safer with Mum. I haven't seen your mum in quite some time. It's bad, really, considering she's only a few miles away. Would you like me to drive you there? No, it's fine. I'll walk. Are you sure, darling? I'm fine. You have enough on your plate as it is. You said the police are coming, didn't you? Yes. Well, maybe we can deal with this ourselves. I hope you sort this out. I mean, I know you will. Thanks, Victoria. And thank you for coming to comfort me yesterday. I was in quite a sorry state. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. It's fine. I didn't say earlier, but I noticed you took the bracelet off. I know, it's just a bit weird. I thought maybe he was angry at me. I just want to be friends. I think he misses you sometimes. Oh, the bracelet. I'll have my own life now. Of course you do. I'm sorry, Victoria. I'd better go make up the rest of my friends. No, she's dead by then. Because she took the bracelet off, but then here, he's like, what an idiot. He took the bracelet. Okay. Let's see where we have gaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Damien's dead. So then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everyone's there. Victoria drops here. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 5. Where's Martha during this? Is she just in the bedroom? No. Where does she go? Here's the old album. But she's not going to the living room to play it? Okay, whatever. Let's just go back to here and go 23-chapel-1-2. Okay, we can just continue this on. It's just the two of them left. You knew this was coming, but it's still unpleasant. John enters and closes the door behind him. Annie? His voice echoes. He rushes over to her. Are you all right? I can't believe they're in here too. Stay back. Don't come closer. What? What's going on? He said there's a curse, and now I think it's too late. Who are you talking about? Is someone here? Someone else here? No. You have to leave. You don't understand. If someone is doing this, I can stop them. Give me the gun. I'm not going to do that. Why do you want it? Just give it to me. We don't have much time. No, Annie, I'm not going to. Annie! They struggle. Give it to me, John. Just tell me why you want it. I can stop this. I can stop it from spreading. Annie, please. Something happens. It sounds painful. John collapses to the ground. I'm sorry, John. Tell Mom I love her. What are you doing? Don't. There's a gunshot and almost simultaneously a thunderclap, shattering the windows with an overwhelming, all-consuming noise. It continues in its terrifying power for some time, before slowly morphing into a howling, hollow wind. By her body was the list of names I mentioned. Her injuries were ugly, but unfortunately the audio recovery was still possible. They must be following me. As he returns to the house through the marshy landscape, the phone can be heard ringing. Edit. Clever. So unbelievably clever. She figured it out. And who would have thought she'd have the guts to try a solution? As true a scientist as I'll ever be. Shame it didn't work. But at least that's one thing we don't have to test ourselves. I mean, Annie kind of the goat, so... Okay, this is beforehand. The door creaks open. Oswald? Hello, my dear. How did you get out of the pantry? The door was unlocked. The house, it seems, has changed its mind. What does that mean? Have you worked out what's causing all of this? No, I bet you Edmund just came down and unlocked it, actually. It's always been clear to me, ever since the death of my sister, this house has been cursed. I think people are dying and I can't remember. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Please tell me you can stop this. When Ellie died, we didn't have a funeral. We didn't acknowledge her death to anyone else. He's remembered. We weren't allowed to grieve. If we don't try and remember the past, then we'll all meet the same fate. I already can't remember. I don't know how to stop it. I can't. None of these names mean anything to me. What names? Tony? Who the hell is Tony? He has a gun, and he's paranoid. Was that the one in the living room? The gun! Good heavens, that thing was terrifying. You haven't brought it here, have you? Where did you see it? Who was holding it? Tony, I think? Oh, that funny boy? Yes, I caught him with it in his bedroom. I wouldn't trust him. It's better if he doesn't know we're here, I think. You knew him? Oh, my poor girl. You don't remember? I don't know. Who was he? Think, child. Do you know your mother and father? Your siblings? Your closest friends? Who you fell in love with? I'm not sure. This is important. Were there empty beds in your house? An extra pair of shoes in the hallway? If you can't remember those close to you, then you will surrender yourself to the curse. What's going on? My dear, you will suffer a fate worse than death. You will be forgotten. If you cannot remember why it is you are here, then it may already be too late. Pray to God that you might be saved. There's a loud thunderclap, and then the sound of someone falling over. They're out here too. There's a pause. Oswald used to live here. Family drawing. The drawing. He showed it to me. No. I'm not often sympathetic towards the victims in our cases, but it is awful what happened to Annie, isn't it? She tried to understand what happened, and for that she was punished. We're almost done. Person 3 walks through mud. It's not exactly a nice sound, but it makes a change to listen to the inside of the house all the time. Eventually the mud turns into gravel and then he pauses. It takes him a while to open the door. Then there's the slow, echoey footsteps. They stop, and that's all we get. I can't tell what he's doing. Maybe praying, maybe reading something. I've listened to this man for hours. I've heard him eat, I've heard him sleep, I've heard him try and talk to his dead sister. He's frequently angry and upset. He likes to pretend he knows things, and I'd like to think that I know him. But do I? I can't see him. I can't ask him anything. It's just me, sitting alone, listening to this damn audio, trying to discern what the hell he's up to. The strange thing is, I can imagine it all in my head. I have a mental image of the chapel, with all the pews and altars. I can picture him, kneeling in a small, cold room, reading an old plaque on the floor. He's wrapped in a coat. The air is dusty. I can see the muddy path down the hill, the grand old house, how all the rooms connect, the color of the wallpaper, the dead bodies strewn about like in that terrifying dream I mentioned. Almost certainly wrong, but there's no way to tell, is there? No one else alive knows this place as well as I do. The ideas in my head of these people are more real than the people themselves. When I die, the whole thing goes with me. Edit. Not sure why I wrote all this. I've deleted the rest. Where does Edmund go? I was with Eddie in my room just a moment ago. Okay. 18-5- sorry. MA-5-6. Mom, can we talk? Not right now, darling. I'm a little busy. I went and talked to Vic. You know that ring I got a while ago? Well, I asked Vic. Oh my goodness. Mom, this is important. Eddie, this isn't the time. I'm just trying to focus on something. I proposed, Mom. I asked her to marry me and she said no. She said there was someone else. I've lost the only person that matters to me in the whole world. I've known the two of you a long time, darling. I'm sure you'll figure things out between you. I just could do with some time to look at these. I need your help, Mom. I don't know what to do. Can you just listen to me for a moment? Not right now, Eddie. Why can't you be a bit more independent sometimes? First you come running to me after you found that dead girl yesterday, and now you're complaining about your love life? Can't you see that I have as much to deal with as you do? I'm trying to sort things out here, and it would be a lot of help if you tried to sort out your own problems rather than running to me whenever something goes wrong. There's a thunderclap outside. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. Eddie, darling, I didn't mean to snap. I'm just busy with this. What is the matter with you anyway? I don't know. It's fine. I'll see you later. Where does he go? Where the fuck does he go to drop dead? 3, so 4? We don't know where. This is the Catherine phone call. -. Okay, he probably goes to the living room then. 24-living room -1. No? Oh, sorry, it's in the dining room. 24-dining room -1. Yeah. He answers the phone. John, is that you? Yes. Is everything alright? I think so. Good. A few of my neighbors are making their way over to you, but they won't be there for at least another half an hour. What with all this dreadful weather we've had. Will you be alright until then? Yes. Is something wrong? I think there's someone else in the house. There's someone else with you? I haven't seen them, but I'm guessing someone's hiding somewhere, and they've led me here to frame me. I don't know. Maybe they'll kill me next? I don't know. Are you sure? That sounds rather serious. There must be someone else. There was fresh food on the table, and the piano was playing earlier. Do you know who lives here? No one lives in Galley House, as far as I'm aware. It's been empty since old Elizabeth Galley passed away. She's only had one child, a girl called Eleanor, and she died a long time ago. So whoever it is, I'm sure they're just trying to wind you up, John. I don't know. I went to try and look for people in the chapel. I took a gun, and then all of a sudden, there's a pause. Are you still there? Do you know someone called Annie? Annie? I found a note in the chapel by one of the bodies. Did she used to live here? She's there with you? Is she? She's alright? Did you know her? Now, John. Oh, shit. You just killed Catherine. You said you'd keep her safe. Where is she? I don't know. Then go and find her, John. I asked you specifically to make sure my daughter was safe. Is something wrong? No, I'm sure your daughter's fine. She's probably just in the next room and I'd forgotten about her. I think my memory is fading, but there's no need to worry. Well, that's a lie. She's lying dead in a puddle of blood on the floor in the chapel. Oh, that's editor saying that. Good grief. Are you sure she's alright? I'll go and check for you. What did you say her name was? Annie Beaumont. John, what's going on? I need to go. I'm very sorry. The call ends. Some time passes as he walks around the house, but it's hard to tell exactly where he goes. The only room I'm sure of is the attic, so that's where we start the next scene. Edit. I think I've spotted the pattern. I can't believe I didn't notice this originally. I need to test a theory. So we go 25-Wintercott-K. They didn't line up with the numbers, but they're in there. A kettle is being put on to boil. There's the clink of a couple of mugs. The kettle's whistling grows louder and then stops. Suddenly there's a deafening thunderclap overhead. A body can be heard falling to the ground, and a mug smashes. The house returns to mostly silence. The only sound is a bird singing outside, but I've never been good with birds. I can't identify it. Note: this is as far as I've been able to follow the chain, making, I believe, 12 deaths in its total that we've seen. It's unclear whether this is the same chain as our current investigation, or whether there are multiple. Ooh, I think I know what's about to happen to John. The attic door squeaks open and John enters the room. You've done it now, John. I did some research into his relatives, as I always do. Not that it's as important with this case. He had recently divorced his wife and was no longer in contact with his daughter. He never brings it up in the audio, though. I guess he preferred to keep himself to himself. The window opens. It's a quieter wind than up on the hill. Well, this is it. He waits there for a while. There's the distant sound of rolling thunder. That's Kate dying. I don't remember her. I don't remember any of them. I don't even remember pulling the trigger. He pauses again. The wind is gentle. God forgive me. Edit. Rolling thunder? It's not quite a thunderclap sign, but I think that's just because it's further away than the others. Is there something else I'm missing? Way ahead of you, buddy. Well, sorry, I should title 24 phone call with Kate. Okay, let's just... The door was unlocked. The house, it seems, has changed its mind. The door was unlocked. So does that mean 21-kitchen dash 3 and 5? Door was unlocked. No, because he was in the chapel, so it was 20. 20-kitchen-3-5. 20-kitchen-3-5. 4-3-6. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Because this is when he was on the first phone call. And this is when Martha drops dead. So who lets him out? Tony fucking lets him out. Oswald, I found the key. There's the sound of a door being unlocked. Person 3 roars. What are you doing? Get off me. I'm trying to rescue you. Drop the gun. Fine, look. I won't touch it. I said I'd come and get you out, remember? One can't be too careful. Who even locked you up in here anyway? I didn't see. I came down here after breakfast, and the next thing I knew, the door had locked behind me. It must be the house. I think it's getting worse. I was drinking, and all of a sudden a dead body appeared in front of me. You were drinking? The house is filled with ghosts, and you thought it was a good idea to have a drink? I was nervous, okay? Just tell me you know how to stop all this. I can't promise anything. The piano starts playing in the background. I'll go and meet the others. Come and find us when you're done with the chapel. Don't trust them. Martha was in here just before you came in. It was clear the ghosts have already got a hold of her. I'd keep your distance if I were you. What do you mean? Is she alright? Go and see for yourself. There's a thunderclap outside. They both leave. So, 20 dash living room dash 5? Is it 20 dash living room dash 2 dash 5? Oh, poor Annie was there. Fuck. Annie really witnessed like everybody drop. She saw Victoria drop. Possibly Edmund, I don't know. Then Martha, Tony, Oswald, and then herself. Oof. Person 5 enters first. It sounds like she starts a fire. Person 2 enters later. Martha, are you okay? Close the door behind you, dear. We don't want to let anything in. I just want to make sure you're alright. I'm fine, darling. I'm taking care of things. The fire gets louder. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. Oh, Annie, come here, darling. You're so much older than I remember. Are you sure you're alright? Darling, what a couple days it's been. I've been running around so much, I feel like I've hardly had a chance to talk to you. How's your mom? She's fine. We don't talk much. Such a shame we don't get to meet as often as we used to. Maybe after today, when things go back to normal, I'll have the two of you over for dinner. It gets so lonely in here all by myself. Sure, definitely. Thanks, Martha. I'm glad you're alright. What are we doing? We can't let these ghosts tell us what to do. I'm going to put the piano on, and we're going to enjoy ourselves. The piano starts to play. It's the same music as before. Darling, what are you looking at? Come and dance with me. It's happened again. Do you know who Eddie is? He'll be here in a minute, I'm sure. Oh, he loves this song. I'm sure he'd sing the lyrics for you if you asked him to. Do you know what? I think the two of you would get along. I could have sworn I'd memorized this. I can't think properly. Annie, put that down. Stop whatever you're writing. We're gonna have a good time, okay? And by tomorrow, all of this will seem like just a bad dream. I don't really know how to dance, Martha. Of course you do. Come on, darling. Give me a smile at least. There's a thunderclap outside and the sound of someone falling over. The piano continues regardless. Where's Tony here? Oh, he finds Edmund. Where did Edmund drop though? Oh, there's a body here just slumped over at the head of the table. Him and Tony were having drinks. Yeah. Person 6 comes in and pours himself a few drinks. Person 4 enters. Come in, come and sit down. Take a seat. You look happy. I'm in the mood for a celebration. Come on, have a drink with me. What's your poison? I don't want to drink. I came here to talk. There's nothing I want more than to chat the evening away with a gentleman such as yourself. But you can't talk unless you have a drink. I'll have whatever that is. Good man. Another couple of drinks are poured. I found this bracelet. Does it mean anything to you? Do you know what? I have exactly the same one upstairs. What does that make us? Friends for life? Eternal companions? Drink up. I know it means something to you. I'll give it to you if you hand over the key to the pantry. Let's not talk business over drinks, shall we? And to be brutally honest, I don't know why I'd want it. Bloody hell, Anne. This is useless. We'll figure something else out. Not so fast. I still have the power here, remember? Sit back, down, and enjoy your drink. That's mine. It's good, isn't it? Have you seen the hole in the ceiling? Person 4 sits back down. The phone starts to ring. Leave it. We're having plenty of fun already, wouldn't you say? You've got the wrong man locked up. You're making a mistake. Oh, don't be sour. You're a guest in my house, remember? And not one I invited. I didn't want to come here. You're a sly rat, aren't you? Threatening me with her old bracelet, you creepy little coward. He's starting to choke, as if he's tearing up. So it does mean something. It doesn't mean anything. I'm sure she'll never think of me again. I should have just kept her as a friend. But I couldn't even do that. Give me the key to the pantry, Eddie. I can fix this. It's too late. I can't take back what I said. For God's sake! There's a thunderclap. No one speaks, but the phone keeps ringing. It sounds like things are being moved and pockets searched, and then person 4 leaves. Yeah, that's everything. I thought this was gonna be like a quick, like 1-2 hour activity. It was not. Alert, new messages. How do I see messages? Type inbox. Fine. How's the investigation going? Let me know as soon as you find out anything interesting. God knows I've been waiting for the answers to this mystery for a long time. I should mention that we were able to recover a little more than I gave you in the last message. What? There was a lot of corrupted audio, but we were able to salvage a small part of it. It's almost unrecognizable, but you can just make out some music. Yeah, that's scary. I don't want to know if I want to listen to the music. Pippa found the thing on YouTube if you fancy a listen. Not that it's important to the case, I'd imagine. Still. Oh, and there was one last file I neglected to mention. It seems it was open at the time of his death, and so the name wasn't stored along with the others, but you should still be able to access it. No one else will read it except you, of course, but I trust you'll let us know if you find anything significant. Okay, we'll watch the video.
Your happy place can become
Shut up. 11 years ago? I was looking over the case file of the friends and family of the most recent victim, and there was someone I didn't recognize. I checked my notes, and suddenly it hit me. I remember who they were, and my blood ran cold. So I don't have long. I know I ought to wipe the drive, but I'm sorry. Hopefully someone in the future can read this and learn the truth. Although, I guess none of you will remember me. I mean, if there's any sense in you, you'll stay far away from this machine. You won't know I helped you, and you'll never even know my name. It will just be over. I guess this is what everyone was expecting. No one ever said it out loud, but I knew what I had to do. I was your only choice. No one's as disconnected from the outside world as I am. The fate of the world on my shoulders. Amelia, Rupert, Harry, Eve, Helen, Damien, Vic, Eddie, Martha, Tony, Oswald, Annie, Catherine, Megan, Simon, George, Andy, Deborah, David, Tom, and now, as far as I can tell, Darren, Sarah, me. Maybe this isn't the perfect closure to the Galley House case that we could have hoped for. I suppose I'm the only one who knows what happened, and that information will likely die with me. This makes me kind of sad. But I'd like to think that it was those people talking to me after they died that guided me here. I see this as the best possible outcome, and I'm honored to have played my part. And even if you don't remember me, thank you. I didn't think I'd be this excited to die. I'm just running on adrenaline. Write something important before you drop dead, you idiot. Never mind. God, I hope this works. Yeah.
Oh, has your old
Shut up. Dude, it went immediately to a Naruto AMV. That was really cool. A nice little reveal that it kept going as well after this. Yeah, and then it started beforehand. The Reckoning. Yeah, that was cool. That was really cool. A puzzle mystery game inspired by Return of the Obra Dinn, Her Story, Unheard, and The Root Trees Are Dead. I don't know what those last two are. Perhaps maybe we check them out. Oh, one of them is a television series. So that one we won't be checking out. Investigate the files in an old computer that once belonged to a mysterious outside agent. The files detail the gruesome story of Galley Haas, a case that was said to be unsolvable. What really happened to Galley Haas? And what did the agent find out? That's why they didn't fucking name people. That's why they were all numbers instead of giving their names. Because they don't want you remembering them. That's crazy. Okay, so people are fucking nerds. I'm reading the comments because this is just on itch.io. Reading the comments, and instead of putting a spoiler tag, these people have like written their spoiler stuff in code. So let me decipher this real quick. Yeah, just interesting stuff. Let's see. Whoops. Couldn't get zero. Okay, so there's one more thing that we're missing. But I have no idea how to get it. A file called 00-dream. I assume I can't just type it in. 00-dream. Oh my god, it did work. Okay, hold on. One last thing. I've lived 100 million years alone and blue. I've cried 100 million tears till I met you. Because of you, the world is mine. Because of you, the sun will always shine. Skies above all were gray till your love came my way. I live anew because of you. Because of you, the world is mine. Because of you, the sun will always shine. Skies above all were gray till your love came my way. I live anew because of you. There's a picture nothing can erase within my heart. No one can ever take your place. Though we're apart, because of you, the world is mine. Because of you, the sun will always shine. Skies above all were gray till your love came my way. I live anew because of you. 43092? Okay, I feel like we're getting into crazy stuff now. Whatever. I'm not going down that rabbit hole. I had a satisfying story and a satisfying conclusion. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty more. Good game. Shout out to the dev. What's their name? William Rouse. You made a good one. That was a long stream. I'm gonna go eat the rest of these cookies and then probably pass out. Gang gang. Remember, I don't know, I was gonna like come up with some weird little outro thing, like gang gang, remember who's rising up, the ball is rolling up. Remember to always zippy your cock. And to piss when necessary. And keep your buttholes clean, folks. Goodbye.